Hello. Maybe today is finally the day we get NAC fuel. We did get pretty far yesterday. We're just missing the space elevator, and I'm pretty sure that's crafting right now. Yeah. As soon as we have this, we can actually start getting the stuff we need for here. What's this waiting on? Like just crafting. It's going pretty well. It should be done in like an hour, I hope. And we can start getting some of the stuff here. I think I can work on a few steps before that as well. I need to do the RUPs. Also updated the good generator mod, which allows us to have void protection on the precise numbers, which is really nice. I'm not supposed to be on.
Hello. Hello?
Hello?
Ah, hello.
Okay.
You
Are
hear
you
me?
working? Yeah, I can.
Yeah?
Are you doing the oil
Awesome.
proc?
I'm right now, but I can move to Knack Fuel. It's fine. I'm just sort of jumping between the two as I get inspiration. I will come to Knack Fuel.
I have to add quite a lot of machines. Need like
Technically,
quite a lot of passive EBFs as well.
well, that can all go underneath.
Yeah.
But at least the big stuff. The smaller machines, we've still got two more kind of like columns in the main entryway where we can put machines. Actually, one more, technically, because one of them's taken up by the laser. So we've still got the back
Passive
left corner.
HSS. HSS should probably actually be passive in a main net almost.
Wait, what? You need HSSS to run Knack Fuel?
Yep. Those are the tungsten
So,
carbide. And I think it makes sense to passive it in this building. I should probably like make a proper area where we passive all the stuff, and I could also switch them to use molten chunks. And would it be with
I
ore
mean,
proc, or do we make a new building for it?
what exactly do you need to passive this stuff?
It would be mixers and probably EBFs and fluid solidifiers.
Hmm.
So basically, I want to make molten metals stored in the other tanks somewhere.
Well, if that's going to be like a main net thing, then probably
It's a main
just...
net thing, yeah.
Well, in that case, then we'll make a main net building for it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where
you
would that
climb
go?
cables?
You can climb the cable anchors.
Oh, treats them like a ladder. Okay, that's cute.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Where would it go? I have no idea, honestly.
would it go west? East, I mean. East or maybe north of Orprock. Maybe in the south.
East or north of Orprock?
I mean, there is a quite empty space north of Orprock.
Uh, yeah, but it's kind of swamp.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to leave it empty to a degree. I don't want to cluster everything too much
What about
around
east
here.
of the oil proc? There's some space in there.
East of Oil Proc.
Yeah, there's like empty spot there.
Underneath that is Mega Oil, like entirely the
Yeah,
entire, like
that's fine.
from floor to bedrock is Oil Proc. You're not going to be able to fit anything. Like it would have to be on ground floor or above. Like you cannot put any
Yeah.
wiring underground. Okay.
Any at all?
Pretty much no. Like you can see here, I've had to like look at this water here. There's sections where like I've had to
I
like
see, I
replace dirt and
see.
stuff, and like you don't have
But
that many
I think
blocks
I
to play
can fit
with.
this here. Like it doesn't take that much space.
Okay, if you think so. I mean, but doesn't it need mega ABS and stuff? Like that's a lot. That's a lot of space.
Only one mega IBF.
Oh, I thought it was one for each metal you're passiving.
No. I gotta share it quite a lot.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I guess we could pop it somewhere in here. But it's also kind of close to the main tower. And again, we're getting to that issue where we're still clustering everything, and everything's going to be within render distance if we do it here. Like you're gonna be able to see
eight
this building
chunks
from
is
main tower.
basically we consider it 8 chunks to be like the default, and this is more than 8 chunks from the main tower.
True, but it's also directly on top of oil proc, so this is the chunks being
Yeah, but
loaded, I
oil
guess.
prog isn't that loaded because it's most of those megas. It's like what 20 machines. Too bad.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
we're gonna
make
try and
some
integrate it
space
into
here.
this mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear this valley and see what I can do.
Clear the valley? Which valley?
No space here.
Kind of don't want to ruin this water too much either, because you got this kind of like this view from the Prass building. This kind of cool water kind of valley thing. So I don't know.
That should be enough space.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not going to make anything fancy right now. Need
I
some
was
space
kind of
quickly.
I was kind of assuming we'd leave like a bit of a nature gap to kind of like hide it, I suppose, like from the main pathway. Kind of leave some bamboo, but I don't know. If you want it to be directly connected to the path, that's fine too.
We'll see. Entrance here first. We could kind of hide it under the hill.
Hide it under the hill.
Yeah, so
Which,
kind of the hill goes above the building. Oh.
yeah, I was kind of thinking we at least kind of try and integrate it at least. Maybe if we
Do I not have a laser
if
here?
we
Oh no, the laser is on the other side.
how much HSSS does it consume? Run.
1 ingot for every 1 wrapped plutonium ingot. I need 18 wrapped plutonium ingots for 1 high-density plutonium. And you need 1 high-density
Bro.
plutonium for 100 liters of the fuel, which burns for 400 seconds. So 1 ingot every 400 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Not that big, but it does
I
consume quite a
suppose.
lot.
But it is an osmium sink, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Basically burning
quite
osmium
a lot.
power.
It burns a lot
Maybe
of
we should
stuff for
undo the.
power.
Should we undo the first world edit so we can kind of build it better into the hill?
No,
No? Okay.
I need to make the building first, and again make the hill better.
Yeah, but it's going to be harder to remake the hill nicely than it is to. Oh, whatever.
well.
Okay.
To pave this area first. I have a few ideas for this building here.
Okay. I don't. I was totally thinking about my knack and oil proc area. Can't work on like 4 different buildings.
Yeah.
Just clear this foliage. Did you name your stream Knack Fuel for real this time today? I promise. 100% not clickbait.
No.
You're
I
still
named
baiting the
it
viewers.
Naquatic Chronicles Volume 2, Episode 1.
It's good enough.
Oh. I kind of want this to be like an open hall with a large sky roof, and then the sky roof is kind of cut in half by the earth, maybe the hill.
Yeah. Only worry is that I kind of built the oil proc to be kind of built into this mountain, and it's now a very, very thin little mountain. It has very little actual like mass to it, like terrain.
I can try making this side a bit more mountainous as well.
Yeah. I can always use water to like place some sand to then like kind of turn into dirt. do the
I could
strap.
make this side like taper, so it's diagonal, and then it's pencil like that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, personally, I'd be fine if all the Podzol was turned into grass as well, because Podzol's ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
I can do that. I wonder how much I can select of the biome before it crashes the server.
Quite a lot. And Blue did it. Not Blue, Mudspot did it. Also, Mudspot is packed back now. Maybe we will
He
see some
is.
more buildings. One can
Pos
hope.
1.
Big hopium.
Big hopium, yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work. We can only hope. Alright. Oh boy, that's a big selection.
Uh-oh.
Place, Podzol, grass. Oh, it doesn't know what Podzol is by name. I have to like put the item ID in. Is it 00032? $24,000. Like, it actually wasn't too bad. Oh, it looks so much nicer. Oh my god. Look at that. No, it doesn't look like shit everywhere. Oh,
Lovely.
my beloved actual grass. Oh, everywhere. It's so much nicer. Oh, it's so much more pleasant to just be in here. Rightio.
Alright, I'm gonna try stacking this then. This will need some touching, but that good enough for the mountain?
I mean, yeah, I can. Yeah, that should be good. I might, like, this little part is here as well. I might try and integrate a little bit.
Yeah.
Might have to raise the terrain a bit, like, artificially, I'll have to see. Yeah, that's looking... It's looking okay. So is this little hill going to go, like, all the way across, kind of? Is that, like, the plan?
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
not all the way.
Right. But it could at least, like, sort of almost connect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, well, we can work on that terrain later. We just need to get the building done, I suppose. Cool.
Gonna make like a glass roof here and start working on the infrastructure.
Yeah. Just make it simple for now.
Like the basic idea is there, it's easy to improve later.
Yeah. We're going to have like 3 months of just sitting around for Eye of Harmonies that we can just spend building and improving all the buildings around the base.
Yeah.
Lighting issues. Ooh. Do we do water plus force fields maybe? Get that sweet, sweet water caustics
Roof?
effect. Yeah.
Oh, we could.
Oh, it's up to you. I was just curious. It's just an idea. And the issue with these beams being 2 blocks long is it's going to be difficult to like integrate any lights into them. Because
I don't think so.
you'd have to do like 2 lights in a row, I suppose. Like kind of make it like, or maybe make it like a 4 block wide, like a 2x2 lamp. I suppose.
Yeah, 2x2
I'm liking
lamp.
this.
It's pretty easy to make with 4 micro blocks. Hello,
Yeah, it won't be
Inquiry.
terrible.
Morning. It's morning though? It's 3 p.m. already. I wouldn't call it morning.
Wow. You're going to want a staircase to go down into here, or do you want me to just make the little elevator module that takes you down?
I think we could do a staircase and somehow integrate the water into it. Like it's a waterfall you walk down.
I could do like a kind of spiral staircase with a waterfall in the middle.
Yeah, like that. Watched Diddy for too long. Is he still doing bees? This is not working. Only on bees last. Okay, so he is still doing bees. Man, the bees never end. Well, to be fair, Minecraft is still doing bees, so like I guess the bees do never end.
Yeah, bees are eternal.
There we go.
Nice. Beautiful. Except it's currently nighttime and you don't really get the water
Yeah, it's
effect.
lit. You just set water. I guess yeah, that would be easier. Although there's a problem with this that the sunlight won't illuminate the area, so we need a lot of lights.
Well, it gets
Totally
through
fine.
still, doesn't it? It
I don't
still
think so.
gets. It's just. Isn't it just
It
minus
gets
one?
through, but it starts degrading right after it, so it won't reach the floor properly.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's not going to work, just do glass. That's fine. I just thought the
No. We
lighting
just
would
need to
just like.
do the trick where have like the lights on the pillars and then have the fake light blocks on the ground.
Yeah, I can do that. That's totally fine. Yeah, okay.
Then did you need 3 layers built? I think 2 is enough. Like normal DT, so it needs 2 layers. Yeah, this hillside definitely needs some work. It's too regular right now.
What this bit here?
Yeah, the slope here. This one.
Oh, this. Yeah. This is very goofy. I will try and do some world edit. Actually, I don't know. Hold up. So let me test something. I might need to undo it though. Just did
Regular
that
plus 10
delete
high
stuff on the
additional.
underside? Oh, it
Yeah,
did. Whoops.
11 is the smallest, I think. 11 blocks. Which
Wish
means
there was
it's
a
a
way of doing
pancake.
this.
15 wide, 11 tall. Beautiful multi-block.
Yeah, it's just be the waterfall thing that goes down. I don't know. I've
Yeah.
just put Lave there, but now I can move the staircase around it. Oh, I didn't reload shaders.
What building is this? I noticed we need a lot of like random metals for the Naxio. So I'm making this into a place where we can passive the mixing and the smelting of them, so we get passive income of like cases and tungsten carbide. But because that thing is also useful in other places than just the Naxio, we're making a separate building for it. hyper version of mute entity to land as soon as possible? Probably not. Mutes are still heavily in production. It's gonna be a while before they're usable. Although I do want to make more mutes. I have a lot of ideas for like the processing multis as well. But I just need to get the green light for like the functionalities. I can start pumping out the structures for them. Right.
Need to get
Do you want this? What about these sides? Do you want the sides to be filled as well?
sides.
Like
Yeah, because yeah, you can do water there because I made it just low enough to start the spiral. So you can put the water above you, so you kind of that'll look good.
Mutes.
So
Mutes are multi-tile entities. They're basically an improved version of the tile entity class of Naquatic, where the entire multi-block is contained in the controller, so it's easier to extend. There's basically better multi-blocks. My time is coding them. Yeah, Boogaloo has been working on them quite a lot lately, though. We should maybe start seeing them in a few months. But it's gonna be a long, long, long time before they are actually like completely implemented into the pack because they need recipes, they need to be balanced. We need to make a mute for almost all the processing multis. It's gonna be a while.
Should I do the tech with the what's it called? With a like with the stairs, have like a glass pillar, so they go like glass glaive, or just have it all be glaive.
Oh, like they do the glass, I think. Look pretty good.
Yeah. Just need to figure out how I'm going to do the spiral.
Okay, these caustics look amazing. What is the hell?
That's what I was saying. Like I knew like a really large scale caustics thing, like just would look really sweet.
What's this?
Except it doesn't appear sometimes. Oh, I was trying to weld it at the dirt thing, but it fucked up. Because like when you do the sphere brush thing, it like replaces blocks instead of just putting them on top. So yeah, I'll have to go with a different technique. Anyway, you can just weld it at the sand. Just, or I guess I can. Sand air. There we go.
Hmm.
I don't know if a spiral is going to work. I might not be able to do it with this style. Might have to just do slabs. Which is okay. It's not terrible. Just
Maybe this still
pretty.
want to form. I mean, I can go take a look at the water MDT we have. Should be 11 blocks tall and have an output hatch on each like 5-block layer, and then have everything else on the bottom layer except the energy hatch and maintenance, I think. Here we have this. Blocks. Are those commands? Let's roll edit. We have walled it part to make building a bit easier here. Bit output hatch. I always put it on like the middle of the 5-layer thing. So 1, 2 output, 1, 2. Then new layer starts 1, 2 output. Doesn't wait, what? There's no second output. Okay.
What multi-block are we talking about?
First layer is also 5 tall. No. Well, the first layer is 1 tall. So the controller layer. Then the first one starts, and that's 5 tall. Basically, this would be the first layer at 6, and then there's 5 more blocks for the second layer. And then the end cap is on the actually roof of the last layer. The Mega DT.
Oh, right, Mega DT, yeah. Cringest multi-block ever made.
You mean it's Mega based?
It's Mega what? Mega
Mega
based.
based.
It is not based. It is cringe and blue-pilled. That's what it is.
Weeaboo build.
Bart-pilled. That's what it is. It's gonna be a very like boring spiral staircase. It's not gonna be like really kind of compact and fancy, but it'll do.
I mean, this is basically a lathe box right now.
Yeah. I don't know. I just always like. That's like one thing I love building in Minecraft that I wish would be better is like spiral staircases. I love those. Like in like sort of modern builds and stuff like that, but they're always so fucked to make in Minecraft.
All right, let me try making a lamp.
Oh, for the pillars, yeah.
It really is to make like a super simple lamp here.
I can do it if you want. Yeah, you just probably put like 4 Kylesters in the beam, cover it with. Oh, but the issue is though, then if you cover up the sides of the Kylestus with like covers, the light's still gonna bleed through because it counts the cover as like a transparent block.
Yeah, but we can just use like light gray, which would be fine.
Yeah, I suppose light gray doesn't actually make any light. But it means we won't be able to get there won't be any physical light up on the beam, I don't think. Oh, there'll be a little bit, I suppose.
Yeah, that's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. It kind of bleeds through up here, like when you're looking at it from the side, like the light kind of appears from nowhere, but that's just kind of how it's got to be. I'm assuming we can't put any. Huh. I don't think that's gonna work.
That's probably fine, to be fair. Just place the thing in the ground as well.
Yeah. I'll do the little like carpenter's block trick. It'll be good. Just need to line it up. Yeah. I've got glowstone on me. Lathe.
I'll do. I'll copy this.
Yep. And we can just face that.
I can actually mark where I need to put them. I'm gonna do every 9 blocks.
9 sounds good, yeah. It's not too dense. It's a pretty good number. I rate 9. It's a solid. If I get rid of these edges, it'll be nicer. Yeah. It's just that little bit extra kind of compactness to it. Actually, what if I do this? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's better. Sure.
Bibliocraft spiral staircases? Wait, what?
But there's a
That's a
thing
thing?
at Biblio. What? Yeah. I don't see any spiral staircases.
Yeah, neither do I.
Are you talking about architecture craft? Because I don't think that has it either. Bibliocraft is a dinner plate, and a jar, cookie jar, and a bell. I don't see any spiral staircases. I don't think architecture craft has any options for that. I'll double check. No, all the banisters from architecture craft are all like straight or 90-degree turns. Unless it's some like weird furniture thing that we don't know about. I wonder if there's a really faint, like really, really pale, almost like entirely transparent white block that we could use to kind of like represent the beam of light coming down. Maybe even
Um,
like a particle or something. Like you use like you know when you have like light illuminating, you kind of see the dust particles when you see like a light beam.
you
I wonder if
could
we could
do
do that
that. I
maybe.
don't know. It's so subtle, and there would be so many particle chance for that.
Yeah, it would. But just to help with that kind of immersion.
Right now, where do I place Mega EBF here?
I don't know. That's your decision. You're the tech guy. I'm just a builder. I'm like Bob the Builder. I just
16
build.
blocks tall, so I'm gonna have to embed it in the floor slightly.
That's fine. We can make it look good. Embedding stuff on the floor is our specialty. We've done a lot of that this run.
We have the 15 blocks. Nice.
If the 3 blocks is too thick. 2 blocks? Oh, I'm dumb. I should be using. Oh, should I?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Could you?
Should I use A slopes upside down for
Maybe.
these?
No, it wouldn't
Actually,
work. Wouldn't work
no, it
because
wouldn't.
you cannot alternate the spot for it.
No, unless I made it a. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't work.
You have to do a. Actually, wait. What is?
I guess I could do collapse. No, I could do. No, I can't do collapsibles. That won't work.
Maybe this core should be like full block gray colors.
Oh, in the center of the waterfall. Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be good.
Yeah, because the colors look pretty good when viewed through the glass or the water.
Yeah, you get like kind of the blue sheen. It's a bit bright, but I think it works.
I think I'm gonna try like normal pillars,
White Kyles's pillars.
light gray most likely.
I feel like light grey is too. It's too dull. That's so dull through the water. It doesn't even look emissive,
Oh,
really.
it is.
Yeah, white through water, I think. It's either got to be full block grey or micro block white.
Pretty good, I think.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Wavy,
What was that?
kind of wavy through the water.
It does. It's pretty cool. It's a cool effect.
Probably gonna have like a pathway in the middle here.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, maybe the staircase should like curve, go straight. Need more
Although, do we want
slabs. Hold
the
up.
do we want the lights to light up the machines or the pathways?
I'd say pathways because we can do like the kind of cheat technique with the lights on the side of machines kind of thing. That'll look a lot better than having just random downlights on them. I think having pathways here would be kind of good. What's this dig out here, by the way, for? Is this for the Mega EBF?
Yeah.
It's going to intersect with the walkway, with the staircase.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to push it back south then, I
Yeah.
guess.
Embed it into the wall, or yeah, or just keep going south a bit.
Or I could have it sideways.
Cursed.
Or I can just actually spam normal EBFs. That's probably better.
Hmm. Or Volcanus, surely.
No, I refuse.
Boring.
I don't want to deal with the flux pyrotheum.
You mean Blazing Pyrotheum?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is a passive area. May as well just passive it.
Oh, right. Actually, yesterday we finally got void protection on PA, so I can finally release my inner self and start spamming PAs instead of GT++.
My inner self. My true form.
Right, let me order like 1,000 IV mixers.
Oh dear.
And do we have the tungsten still? We don't. 5,000
Of course we
tungsten
do.
steel machine casings. Let's go.
Why would we ever have the tungsten steel? We have nothing passive, remember?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pass it here. Right, then I need like 100 EBFs. The coils for
Just
that.
make a Mega ABF.
No. Mega EBFs is annoying because I cannot properly like level control them that easily. Which coils should I use? Can we afford the awakened rack? I would like to use that. Let's try like 1,000 awakened rack coils. Okay, that works.
It's certainly an option.
Should I use bamboo or some other sapling? Okay.
Where? Where are you?
A few smaller
You trying to...
GPA to occupy. Yeah, it's still looking a little sad. I'll hope this as well.
Yeah, I think bamboo will be fine. Just spam it around.
Yeah. Actually, wait, shouldn't this connect directly? This doesn't need to be. Let's try that. The slaves could go away.
What lave could go away?
Um,
Oh, the one holding the water? Yeah,
yeah.
that could. It was just there temporarily while I was putting the water down to make sure it didn't spill over and look fucked up. As it so often does.
The question is, how do I make the force field here? Oh, that works. Although now it's spilling again. Might have to sponge the water in the column, and then I'm gonna, yeah, try to sponge the water up for now.
Okie dokie. Sponge. Well, it's not like it will go away if you get rid of the source blocks. That's the thing.
I know.
It's only got the one source block, so if I just do it here,
Yeah,
go away.
I'm gonna replace this floor again.
Do we get rid of the sponge?
Yeah.
Nice. There you go, clean.
Yep, that's really clean.
That's cool how the pathway neon is kind of integrated into the roof up here. Kind of cute.
On the top, it looks like you're building a pool. It does. Oh
Yeah,
wait, we need a
look
color
at
for
the-
this. What color should the place be? Orange? Maybe?
No. Orange is already taken for like bees and shit. Bees and oil and I reckon it should be
Pink?
no, we already got pink for backbats. I was gonna say red for HSSS, but red's pretty intense as well, to be fair. So
Also try yellow. Or just white. We only
we've
have
got a lot
one
of just
white
plain
area.
white. Yeah, we do. Megachem. The entire thing is white.
Yeah, but it's the only thing.
Yeah, but it's pretty monotonous. Just black and white.
Do we have anything yellow? I don't think we do. I'm gonna try doing this area
These,
using yellows. Oh, that's orange.
they should be yellow.
Oh, it is orange. I tried yellow, but it was too intensive on the large pillar I had.
I see.
And some bamboo here.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. Bamboo. Yeah, there we go. That looks better, I think. Maybe not. Nah.
Add some lily pads.
On the water on top.
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, you could. No one could stop you. Maybe you can make it like an artificial lake kind of thing. Do we have any cool lily pads from the Twilight Forest? There's like some really cool ones. No.
How many of these places? Two of them when I place one.
You placed 2 of them?
I click once and it places two of them.
That's weird.
Okay, this middle part needs something, I think. Maybe I could try like a castle roof middle part.
You can maybe do like I kind
I
of
know
like the
this
idea of
is,
what? You could do like some like cables kind of going into the water kind of. And like kind of like I don't know, like monitoring the water or like sucking the water or something kind of. Like those I don't know if you've seen those, but like those big like like in the US, I think they have them. They're like big, like potash farms. I think they farm like they put like huge like basins of like salt water or whatever in like the desert, and like it dries up over time or whatever. I don't know if they've
I think
seen
that's
an issue.
it's like salt or lithium.
Yeah, lithium or
Lithium is
something.
pretty common.
I think it's a lithium thing. Yeah, here we go. I'll post an image. Balls run. I mean, they don't seem to have any monitoring equipment, but I swear I saw some of them have like kind of stuff in the water.
Hmm.
Maybe not. Maybe make it sci-fi. You put some castle roof kind of like pipes or something into it, or the real solution is just leaves.
It's just leaves.
Yeah, just put leaves there. It's gonna be all good.
How did I get distracted again from the knack fuel? Every time I try to do knack fuel, keep doing something else
Well,
instead.
this is knack fuel.
Kind of, yeah.
So wait, so what was your reasoning for not using a Mega EBF?
This way I can easily level control the stuff, because Mega EBF will get stuck if I try to like not run it for a one recipe.
Is there a way you can like level control it so that items don't get inserted into like the MHS subnet if they don't need to
There
be
is,
smelted?
but it's annoying, and then I need level emitters instead of just using the machine outputs themselves to filter it. And it is also fine to use normal EBS because we don't need the speed here.
I suppose if it's passive, as long as the stuff, the NAC and HSSS keeps up in the NAC fuel.
Shutters, yeah. Well, the thing is, you can't really get the redstone level without using level emitters, and I really don't want to use level emitters.
Oh boy, these awakened draconium coils are taking a long time.
Yeah, they're gonna take a
Oh,
while.
Assembler's stuck doing.
We're going to level maintain EBFs, redstone wireless. The way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna have a limited storage space for it, and then when the storage fills up, so that's the output bus. And when the output bus fills up, then the automatic void protection stops the EBF from working.
Oh, Septa, your seems like the space miner module is stuck on emitters, UHV emitters. Also,
No,
your
no, no.
mixer
It's
craft
going. It just take forever.
is it?
I think.
Okay. Oh, because is it in the coil? The compass,
Yeah, I
sorry.
think
Ah.
so.
Also,
But I
your
might have
mixers
to
are going to
check
take
that.
about. They're going to take 5 years though, because you did it 1024, and they need all the PCB shit. All these advanced circuit boards take forever to craft,
Fine. I only need them
which
after
means
I have all the rest of the infra set up here, so
yeah, but
not
it
in a
seems
rush.
like wait, are our presses UHV?
No, I think there's still a UB.
Well, they can't craft awakened draconium coils then. It's
Yeah,
a
we have
UHV
cheated.
recipe.
We have cheated plus assemblers. I'm pretty sure those two though.
Oh,
Then
well, it's not crafting the draconium coil blocks, so they're just sitting there.
why are you saying that? How did you know?
I just clicked. Oh
How
wait, no,
long
it
did
did
you stare
craft.
at it? Yes, because you were
Ages.
too impatient. It just take
Oh,
forever.
is it doing a batch mode? Is it a batch mode thing?
No, but it's like 1 minute each. I think.
Yeah, it takes 1 minute UHV, yeah. But it just did like 100 of them.
Oh,
It's
I
so
might be.
weird.
It might have batch mode enabled then.
Because I was staring at it for longer than a minute for sure. And it was stuck at 1,000 for ages. Like it
Yeah,
just hadn't
sounds like batch mode
started.
then.
Yeah, it did 111 at once. I'm just going to start placing the coils for you, since that's some easy grunt work that
I can just use item detector covers in the quantum chest, but I don't even need to do that. I can just use like a small storage cell, and then when that cell fills up and the items don't have anywhere to go anymore, then the output bus fills up and it's this automatic void protection, so it just doesn't work anymore. Oh, I
Okay,
like how
we
these
got-
coils look though. These coils
Yeah.
look really nice.
They are cool. How bright they are. Like real hot looking.
How much is this? This is 20 quads. 20 quads means 20 different materials I can smelt. And then I will also have stuff that doesn't need to be smelted.
You also
I'm
have
gonna need
stuff
at
that
least
doesn't.
twice the amount of mixers. Mega vacuum. I guess I can go here.
There's also stuff you don't need to be quadded either. Like it could just be
Lies. Everything needs to be quadded.
like something like steel or something, for example, right? You don't need a quad for steel. Like one EBF would insta smelt that with all the heat bonus and like overclocking, right? Like
Yeah,
you
but
could
that thing
just
is
put
one
like
ticking. So you're limited by one tick.
yeah, that's the point. Is you don't need steel faster than one tick, right? Are we gonna need that much steel?
Clueless.
Just like good old steel. Okay, I guess so then.
You
Should
need
I
a lot of
integrate the
steel.
water into? Should I integrate the water into the walkways or something, or are we just gonna say fuck it?
I was thinking of just having glass, so
Okay,
you can see the wiring underneath.
is this a walkway?
Yes.
This is claustrophobic, but fair enough.
Yeah, it's a bit claustrophobic, I agree. But otherwise, I'm gonna run out of space here. I need so many machines in here, so I have
I
to
suppose
put
so.
them fairly close by.
Do we put a are these blocks not dug out for a reason here?
My washer failed me.
Ah, okay. Oh shit, we came across the yeah, right here. The mega DTs are poking up through.
Yep.
Right here. You've only got really a couple of blocks of clearance for cables.
Oof. Okay. Look at this clearance. The vacuum freezer barely fit.
Ooh, so ugly. Can we just
You can
hide
try
this
hiding
thing?
it somehow. Yeah. Try covering it up with
So
something.
ugly. I mean, even decorating it, it's just going to be a big cube in the end. This is going to look ugly no matter what we do. It might be far enough away. You might be able to. No, you can't sink it into the floor because it'll directly interfere with the mega DT area.
Wait, I just realized this won't work
Why?
because the EBS make hot ingots. How am I going to level maintain the hot ingots?
Nah.
Does this mean I have to make a vacuum freezer for quad for each one of these as well?
I guess so. I guess it'd be like kind of cool symmetrical. You could even stack it so that above it, there's like the freezers are hanging from the roof here because you kind of got this blank roof here that you don't have anything to do with.
Wait,
Each freezer can have its own
why does
location.
EBF
Maybe
not
it's
have
like that.
batch mode? No! Minecraft,
This
you have
doesn't.
failed me.
Yeah, because it's old. Like no, because it's super early, right? I don't think you're supposed to have batch mode for it, right? It's super powered, like an early machine.
How is it overpowered? It doesn't make it any faster.
Well, it does for shit like steel or whatever.
No, it
Early
does
on.
not. You just don't know how batch mode works if you would say that.
Well, I know it just like I don't know what batch mode does. I don't know. Like the moment you start overclocking, it gets better, right?
Nope. They are locked to 128 ticks. You cannot make it faster with the normal current implementation.
Let's see. I need to dig out this basement for you a bit better. Be a problem. Oh no, should be okay. What the fuck is this water? Jank. Holy.
Only PAs get special treatment, some devs must be biased. Look, PAs were the first multi to get batch mode, and then it was up to me how to make it, and I accidentally made it so it gets faster in like super overclocked modes. Then somebody noticed that, and then everything else was implemented afterwards using the capped batch mode. Still not fixing below one tick. I mean, there was actually some discussion between me and Cloud that we might actually try to propose like unshackling batch mode so that it can do less than 128 ticks on all machines, because it just makes sense. Otherwise, you're just kind of wasting the power that you could overclock, and also it would reduce the machine spam in late game. Just make this entire box for nothing.
Oh man, I was so close.
We maybe then have them in pairs, like have one quad for one vacuum.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is, so we've got like these quads EBF sitting here, but there's still so much roof space, so we just like put a vacuum freezer hanging from the ceiling in the equivalent spot above it.
Yeah, that works.
Or even just stacked on top. Doesn't have to be hanging from the ceiling, but something like that. Though in that case, though, these lamps here are going to be covered up because the so unless we just maybe just stack them, like put maybe like one block or something, or 2 blocks, and then.
Or we could actually have like a second floor, maybe.
Yeah, actually, yeah, like a little catwalk walkway. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That works.
Also, I can imagine some poor player accidentally enabling batch mode and their EBF doing aluminium, and they're just stuck waiting for like 3 hours for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like that'll really exacerbate the issue with people saying that GTNH takes like as the recipe is too long. That will happen 100%.
But it's not any slower. It's running at exactly the same speed.
Yeah, but they don't understand that. Some of the best players in the game don't understand how batch mode works.
Well, that's just a skill issue then. I mean, it's not yes. It's not documented anywhere, so.
8. What is this? That's 7. 8. Okay, I guess that'll do.
How does batch mode work? Batch mode tries to multiply the item inputs, item outputs, and the recipe time by up to 128 times. So in a sense, it tries to like batch multiple recipes at once while not making it any faster. The reason it was implemented is that the recipe check on machines takes up so much server time that reducing the amount of recipe checks makes the machine use way less TPS or like tick time. Using batch mode for no reason with 0 benefits because I had no clue how it worked. Well, there is no like negative effects on using batch mode, so you can enable it on every single machine if you want. And we are gonna do that at some point. Like we're gonna have batch mode automatically apply on all machines, like transparently, because there's just no reason to not have it on for like if you're one taking stuff.
But in the early game, it's kind of annoying. Even if you just want like a couple of aluminium. Or something,
yeah.
Like
but we're not gonna make the batch mode that's automatic be so high. So it will like cap at maybe 20. So basically, if your thing takes 1 tick, it will always batch up to 20, so that it saves server resources.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
So basically, it wouldn't even apply if your recipe takes more than 1 second.
Yeah.
Because IV using batch mode is IV benzene setup. What's wrong with that? Batch mode is good. Right, so do we power them from the top, man? Where should the power cable go?
I have no idea. This is your building. I'm just going to build what you want me to build.
Let's see. I kind of want to showcase the active transformers on this wall here. Because
You do.
I gotta find this spot where the cable needs to come out.
We also have a lot of blank wall that we need to decorate, so anything we can do by just putting more like random machines on display is probably good. What am I doing?
No,
Let's do this.
what are you doing?
Being stupid, apparently.
I could comment on this, but I feel like I've already overdid the joke.
Skill issue.
Alright, okay, the active transformers come from there. That's unfortunate.
Well, I've got this platform here for you to put the vacuum freezers on.
Yep.
Just need one of those pieces. Do I have one on me?
Actually, never mind, this goes pretty nicely here.
Aren't the vacuum freezers going to be right here on top on this platform?
Yep.
Is that cable's not aligned, is it?
Nope.
They
They can fit under the laser cable, so.
I suppose. What color neon strip should I use to accent the glass in these walkways? Have we decided yet?
I think yellow.
No? Alright. It's gonna be a bit... Oh, actually no, if it's strips it'll be okay.
Yeah, just can't use any full box in here.
Yeah, of course. Come on, this part.
Wait, then we also need to pipe this into fluid extractors. God damn it.
Alright, so we need a whole extra set of fluid extractors as well.
Yep.
Oh, well, we could do it on this side as well, just have quad PAs with fluid extractors. Just duplicate the setup, it'll look nice. Only issue is this building isn't symmetrical, so
yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need to be symmetrical on all parts.
well, I guess.
How would you access this though?
Oh. Oh, this, you mean access this upstairs area?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea. It doesn't even line up nicely with the with the
Almost lines
staircase,
up.
unfortunately.
Not quite though.
No, it's a few blocks off.
I think I also want the underside of these machines to be visible so I can actually work in there. Oops.
Oh, sure, okay. I did actually add an extra block of, so it's like a 2-block thick floor, so we can cables and shit.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 5.
I think Blue's gonna give me the batch mode for ABS and vacuum freezers before I'm done.
That. How much gap is between each one? 1 block. Okay. He freezes that 1, 2.
Ooh, okay, actually, kind of have a design here. So basically, we have alternating colors of smart cables, and each like EBF, vacuum freezer, mixer, fluid extractor makes like one circuit, and there is just 20 of those on this side, going through the floor here.
Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I rate that.
Means we need a lot of controllers.
Done here. Oh. No? Oh. Okay, I'm just stupid. Sure.
Vacuum freezer will actually be viable if they prefer batching instead of overclocking. Actually, I don't know. I think it. No, batch mode doesn't do anything to energy use. Like every time they try to batch, it also overclocks because the energy use is the same. Look at that. Took me like 10 minutes.
Oh dear. Okay. Good. Oh. Except for.
Now let's see, is Dream Master online or not? He is.
Wait,
He
what?
might actually merge this in 5 minutes.
So what's the change you're making? Just making everything automatic, like batch mode.
That's what I was. This is enabling patch mode for vacuum freezers and EBS.
Ah.
How do people automate power chain shutoff with LLC? Nidus, I think. Yeah, I use Nidus. I think you can use comparators as well. I was making mine actual on vacuum freezers, but they were so slow I slapped mega vacuum freezer. Wait, which part needs vacuum freezing in there? It's just for the HSS stuff? Or something else also in the mega vacuum?
Oh, SAMSA issue.
Hmm?
We can't. We're missing a set of freezers for these EBFs here because
Fine.
slope.
I guess it's use dusts that don't need to be cooled with those.
Okay. All right. So those last two quads there will be for non-frozen things. All right. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on the assemblers. Why is it actually batch moding them coils?
I think it is because it did 111 in one go. So
If that is so, it's gonna take 2 hours to finish.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Is it's really slow.
Yeah. 50 minutes. How is this even powered? 2 HP energy
What,
hatch.
the GT++ assembler?
Okay, why is this not even paralleled? What? I guess this is like a dedicated superconductor thing then. Okay, yeah, that's a dedicated superconductor assembler, I see. We should be able to make an UHV laser hatch though. Let's see why we are still using that. Right, time to play some PAs.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
Oh, I
So you know how
forgot. Yeah.
you were asking how we're going to get up onto the top floor?
Yeah.
Particle generator, arcane levitator.
Yes, of course. Yeah, maybe I should update the Nightbot and let me do that.
For
Zero command.
oh right, yes, we are in UEV.
No, we're not. We're still in UHV.
What? I thought we got the UEV circuit and everything.
Yep, but we need the tier 9 rocket.
Oh right, we need the mother. Is that the mothership?
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, tier 9 rocket? No, we do not. We haven't even started on it. There's so many other infrastructure things we have to do with UAV circuits, like the ore factories, the infinite pumps, the space elevator, the NAC so many things before we're gonna start on doing the tier 9. Should this
Oh,
be
my
offset or
slurry.
not?
What should be offset?
This active transformer. It's probably fine if it's inline.
No, it
In
looks
line
good.
with the,
Like
the main grid. Just
yeah, no, it looks good. Looks good.
UHV is a real infra check, yeah. But our infra is pretty good because like we could craft a UHV capacitor fairly quickly.
No, it took us
So
like 24 hours.
yeah, but it took way longer on our Stargate world.
Oh,
So
okay.
in that sense, our infra is pretty good. Our main limiting factor right now is power generation, and Naquadah should fix that for a long, long, long time.
I'm actually not a fan of this yellow like this. I need to fix it.
Oh, I also need to make this underside of the EBFs visible.
What if I, instead of bordering the glass with the neon, I just put it around the borders of the machines? Might look better.
Maybe.
And it feels very clustered doing it on just one block like this. But maybe if I do it like here, might look a bit nicer. Do you rate that, or do you prefer it on the glass? Just going all the way along.
I feel like this is too much neon if we have it on every single machine.
Yeah. Well, but it also looks weird when it's on the pathway. Like, it's very clustered. It's just like two really bright yellow lines.
Yeah, I mean, it might not even need any neon in here.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I'm just worried it's very lave boxy right now. It's basically just white and glass, and that's it.
Add some castle roof. That'll fix everything.
That does not fix everything.
Hey, me. Well, it fixes everything.
Doubt.
Huh? Oh, oops. It's replaced instead of stacked.
Nice. Cool, we're cutting it close to the DTs.
I hope these are at the full height already.
This goes down to bedrock, and I'm pretty sure this is exactly 56 blocks tall. So
Good.
if there's even an issue, we can move it up like one block, and then that's it. That's what I was saying. This area is risky. Mega DTs are fucked. I hate them so much. I think they're my least favorite thing in the entire pack so far. Like, of all the cringe shit we've had to do, all the cringe we've had to do, this is by far the worst.
Alright, time to make 80 PH, I think.
Surprised you didn't make the laser pipe go above the walkway, like directly above it, rather than sort of just across the machines here.
It's because the main grid transformer is already placed, so I'm just following that.
Oh, okay. So you're lazy.
I don't have to place two active transformers within 2 blocks. Right.
Well, we could just use wireless.
I'm going to need 1,000,000 UV energy hatches.
You can do this all at UV.
I guess I could use LUV to scale up the power delivery when required. Let's see. What's this thing already merged? Converted himself.
Wait, this Awakened Draconian Coil's still going. What the hell? That's actually insane how long it takes.
Tips for a good starter mod pack for a server with total noobs. Look, man, I've only played New Horizons for the past 6 years. I have no idea about any mod packs. So the answer I'm gonna say is New Horizons.
It depends what they want to do. Like, are they new to gaming, or are they new to Minecraft, or are they new to modding? Do they like magic or tech? Are they actually looking to learn modded and get like good at the game, or are they just looking to fuck around with mods and just kill shit with guns and whatever, stuff you can't do in regular Minecraft? Because that'll totally change the answer I give. New to modern Minecraft, like I would get good, but I feel like it would be me playing alone in the end. Yeah, well. In that case. I guess the first question is, how ready are you for grind? Like, are you ready to play Greg? Would you play Greg? Or is Greg too grindy for you?
Greg is never too grindy.
Look, some people have like 2 hours a week to play, okay? I don't think people enjoy playing Greg when they have like when like your dad with like, 2 kids and a wife, and it's like you play 2 hours a day on a Saturday, and your entire progress for a week is like, I smelted 3 aluminium ingots in MV or something, Like, that's just stupid. Don't have the time, sadly. Yeah, okay. So you're not going to do a Greg pack then. I'd say probably stay away from any expert packs and look into just a good kitchen sink pack, I guess, that has a bunch of fun mods in it, I guess, if you're just going to fuck around with friends. I mean, if you're not looking to actually get good at the mods, like, Greg or whatever, or tech mods, then it doesn't really matter what you play. If you're just going to fuck around with mods. So, just a good kitchen sink pack, all the mods. It's pretty good, but I mean, it doesn't really teach you, I guess, if you want to learn about mods. There's packs like FTB Academy, I think. It, like, teaches you a bunch of mods. Do I reckon Omni Factory? No, it's a Greg pack. You won't have time for it. Even though,
Yeah,
like,
it's
for
still
us,
like
it's very
300
quick.
hours to finish it.
300 if you're speed running it. Like,
Yeah.
400 plus if you're ever even remotely good at the game, and at least 500 to 600 plus if you're building and actually like learning mods. Yeah, that's not a pack I'd recommend at all. And it's also very focused on one particular mod as well. It's not like a balanced modded experience. Yeah, I'd say like a pack that has a good quest book is an important thing. Teach you what you need to do. Also, Omni Factory is way outdated. I mean, if you think you like a pack like that, Nomi Factory is the updated version. But yeah, I would do. In my first mod pack was back in 2011. I played Tekka Classic. That didn't really teach you anything. There was no such thing as a quest book. You kind of just logged on and just fucking fucked around machines and magic. Technical mastery is semi-expert and doesn't seem to be super long if you wanted something like that. Someone else said Animatica. No, I wouldn't recommend Animatica 2. It's too long, grindy, and like everything's gated. It's like you're not gonna learn. Like if you've never played a mod pack before, that shit's gonna fuck you up. Like if you just want to log on with your friends and fuck around, like you just need a kitchen sink pack where you can just like nothing's gated. You just want to like do modded stuff. Even the non-expert one, I think it's too gated. Like the whole point of the pack is it's a questing pack that has like tiers of progression and stuff. Like he needs something simpler than that. He needs like a kitchen sink pack that has a good quest book for like the various mods. Oh, server crashed. Awesome.
Yeah, update. We launched our client.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the build finally finished on the background freezer and EBF patch mode. So
Wait, he just pushed it.
it's merged with himself.
Project Ozone 3 again. I played that, and I think he'd struggle with it a lot. I mean, is again very even non-expert. Like I played the non-expert mode, like just the when it first came out, it was still heavily gated. You got to do all this like stupid shit like abyssal craft and stuff, and like ex nihilo. Like that's trying to teach a new player ex nihilo. That's fucked up. I'm like playing, like yeah, I don't know. I think that's the idea. I'd just say something like I don't know. I don't know what it's like nowadays, but back in the day, something like FTB Infinity was good. You just logged in. There was no gating, no progression. Like it was just kitchen sink pack. You just fucked around. You just like made machines, did magic. Eventually got to the end. The O3 normal mode is so easy. It's easy if you're a modded player, but not if you're brand new. The amount of shit you need to know, and like you got to like go through Embers first and X and ILO, and then you got to do like Lordcraft. And that's like one of the worst documented mods in the history of modding. It's so terrible. And then you got to do like Abyssal Craft and go to all the different dimensions, and that's got fucked up things, and like you can ruin your base because of the ritual podium stuff. For like a modded player, sure, you can beat that pack in like 20 hours if you're fast. Well, that's a good question for you, Samsa. Is Garden of Grind the peak of modded MC?
Yes, absolutely.
I think it is
Assuming you
kinda
can get Stargate, it is the peak. It's not completely clear if you can get Stargate right now.
and no one's actually gotten far enough to even like consider whether they can get it or not.
It has been rooted up to like Space Elevator, I think.
Really?
Yeah, right now the problem is that you cannot get Tengham at all, so you're hard stuck at UHV. But I think there was a Meteor added, which is not yet merged to the pack though. So like there is
Yeah.
some dev attention on it, so I think it's gonna happen at some point.
Oh, I have to relaunch client, right, to get this updated.
Of course.
Okay. Sigh. I don't know. A good starter mod pack. I'm just trying to think, just like a good kitchen sink pack. Like, do you know one of the older all the mods packs or something? Again, just something you can just log in and there's just stuff available for you to do immediately, and maybe has a quest book that just tells you about how mods work. That's what I'd recommend. Something that has mods that are well documented.
Your Horizons is pretty well documented.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, if he said he had lots of time on his hands and he wanted to play technical Minecraft, 100% I'd say GTNH. Even if you're a new player, like, yeah, like that quest book is unparalleled in GTNH. Like, there's no pack I've ever played in my decade of playing this game that is nearly as good as New Horizons. Omni Factory gets close, like Nomi Factory, Omni Factory was really good, but just not quite. It was a little bit too opaque sometimes. Yeah, all the mods 7, like something all the mods 6 or 7 is like they're pretty good. They're good like kitchen sink packs. Nothing's particularly gated. The Agrarian Skies could be an option. I don't think Skylock is a good idea to teach someone modern Minecraft. Like going through all of X Nihilo is just actual cancer. I don't think many people enjoy it. I don't personally. No, that was Landcraft that had the Thorium mod, which is another terribly documented mod. It was like a really low quality mod that was added to Project Ozone 3 that was like made in MC Creator. But like
I
the
have
lowest
no
ever
idea
mod
about any
possible.
of these mods. I've never even heard of
Uh,
them.
they're just terrible mods that like got added to Project Ozone 3, and they because the way the pack is structured, it's like required for progression. Like the basically the structure of the pack is like you start off with like the Skyblock regular X Nihilo, and then you go on to like basically you progress through each mod, and then like each mod at the end of the mod has like an item that gates the next.
What? Okay. Dylan just cut off. Rip his internet, I guess.
Hello,
Oh, hello.
am I
You're
here?
back. You
That is
died.
so weird. I don't know what happened. Yeah,
Wait, what did happen? The
I
computer
don't know.
freeze?
No, maybe. I know I'm launching. GTH might have frozen, but
Yeah, I know because
I switched my
when I launch without any extra commands, it uses all my CPUs for a few seconds. It
yeah.
freezes the entire thing. It rises the modpack to end all modpacks if you get hooked. You can't really play anything else. Yep, that's what happened to me.
For tech mod packs, I agree, but the thing it doesn't do well is like exploration and combat. There really isn't much to do other than like because everyone's done Twilight Forest 20 trillion times, and everyone's done like Thorncraft exploration. That's it. Like there's like a lot of really fun modern packs that play more like a hack and slash RPG adventure kind of thing. You know, you get gear, level up, find loot, that sort of thing. Like it's less about building a base and more about just having fun exploring. Like very low stakes, low effort, which is really fun to do every now and then. Obviously, I don't play them all the time, but like that's
Man,
what I
this is
enjoy
so
doing.
nice. I complain about missing a feature, and 15 minutes later, I have it. uh,
Yeah, kitchen sink and a good written quest book are like the things he needs. No, not Divine Journey 2. That shit is like that's fucked up. That's like the GTNH of like 1.12
ooh.
progression packs, pretty much. Don't do Divine Journey.
I put this up among
Hey,
sushi balls. What's that name? 3
the new
months.
players
Pretty
GTNH
good.
is absolutely. I don't know.
I'm actually gonna have to make the 3 month batch pretty soon, I think. In like, what, a week?
Or what? Sorry.
The badge for being subscribed for 3 months.
Oh yeah, yeah. Make it a lave block that has a
No,
like a
I was
like a
thinking of
3 on
making
it.
it the Infinity Gate symbol.
No, that's too easy. That's gonna
No,
be
but
for like
then
a year
the
subscriber
no,
once
the
we get
9 month is the trifecta then.
no, because this is balls run. That should be like the ultimate peak is the Gatefinity.
I complain about stocking hatch.
Yeah, true.
Sadly, Blue and Minecraft haven't worked on those, so they aren't really like knowledgeable about the code base of those. So. Anyways, these PAs they need to be dug under for the maintenance layer
Oh,
stuff.
sure, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do the grunt work for you, little builder boy.
It's so nice building PAs. You can just build as one then. PT puzzle machines are so annoying, needing so many hatches and other like random bits and pieces and being so irregularly shaped.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, that was not what I was gonna.
This is gonna need more space as well.
Oh boy. Hey, how close are we going to the oil proc building? This is real close.
Oh, this is the end wall.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm gonna need so many maintenance hatches in here.
You gonna use the auto taping ones?
No, that would be too expensive. We can upgrade them later though.
Yeah.
We have 9 maintenance hatches left. Great. Ah yes, I tried
The
ordering
hut.
300 of them. Oh, I happened to do it. Nice.
Not that hard to craft, are they?
Yeah, but they use so many tools, so it takes forever to simulate.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, the Draconic is still not done. It takes so long.
It hasn't even done another batch since it started.
Yeah,
So,
it's like 50 minutes for one batch.
yep. It's actually a miracle that I saw the first one finish before my eyes.
It's all bloom mode. What's the blowing? Oh, right.
Oh,
I
boy.
have to reload my shaders. Actually, yeah. Switching the settings also reloads them. Convenient. Oh, they're glow again. I think. Yeah.
How many Gauss do you guys have on this world? Oh, Adam got fucked. He didn't
That skill
obviously
issued
reload.
by that skill issued by
Yeah.
the update.
Server info. Server tops for hours.
Oh, right.
It's
I
hard to
can show
say.
it.
So Lynn has
Oh, what
500.
was really
Samsa
tough
has
to see.
450. Adam
How
has
do I
270. I
show
have
it properly?
270.
I can show it here. You can read it. Yeah, Lane at 500, me at 440, and I'm at 270. There's actually, why is there such a big gap between like me and Lane and then everyone else?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I felt like I was on a lot.
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't. Anyway, I still think GTNH, yeah, it would suck for a new player who doesn't have anyone to guide them through. Like, if you're brand new to modded, it's a bit rough, especially if you haven't played like automation games before and you're not used to like wikiing shit all the time yourself or like figuring out problems.
Figuring out problems is the best thing to do. What the hell is a
Yeah.
modulator tree? What?
Oh, that's Qubit. No wonder I couldn't want it. Genius.
What do I get rid of? This is trash. This is also trash. All kind of trash. Sprinkler. I don't need that anymore. That's what sucks.
It's also pretty hard to learn less about batch crafting for your first time playing GTNH. I agree, yeah. Like a lot of people just have
5
that
stacks.
just that intuition to just like make one of something when it tells you to, not actually make like 10,000 because they don't understand the resource requirements in this game, in this pack anyway.
I just fell through a hole. Fell like 50 blocks.
Nice. Awesome. Straight down to the abyss.
Yeah. Percentage of Santos playtimes polishing Lynn's masterpieces? Something like 10. So in that sense, I should have more playtime than Lynn because he's just transferring his playtime to me.
Not even wrong.
Why are the colors this way? Somebody redeemed the BSL Bloom mode redeem, so for 10 minutes my Bloom setting's gonna be fucked like this. My friends get so confused at me when playing other packs, and I just make like a stack of pistols at a time. The Greg mentality is a lifestyle.
Yeah, it's true actually. I definitely have like brought that mentality into other packs, and it's just been such like a waste of time where it's like, oh yeah, I need to take this thing. I'm like, oh, maybe I should set up infrastructure for it and like make like 100 of it or something. Like I might need it, and then you only ever need it once in the pack. It's like one item. It's like, oh, that was so disappointing. Yeah, entirely a waste of my time. I think I'm sucking up your stuff that you're breaking.
Probably. I don't need it though. It's just in a. I'm just making the holes for the PAs.
Oh, okay. I'm also doing the holes as well. I've got the holes mostly set up.
I'm talking about the holes inside the multi-block itself because I made this like with the one, so there's a solid block of
Oh,
holes
so they're
right
solid.
now.
Nice. Nice one.
But it's really easy to do it because you only just have to make a slot for the controller, so you can just mine 2 blocks and place a controller.
Yeah.
I know all the tricks for making PAs. I made thousands of these cubes in my Stargate world, like actual thousands. Just the plasma refiner was
PA.
over 400 PAs.
A PA master.
The hate of GT++ ran deep in me. And we didn't even have automatic void protection on PAs, but we had on GT++ machines. It makes it even doubly worse. I had to void protect like everything myself.
Yeah, that's pain. Playing E16 with friends, and I went fucking nuts making 32x parallel alloy smelter setup. We easily could have been fine having 2 hours smelters total, yeah. Couldn't avoid making tons of processing.
Hey,
True.
this place mining one is actually crafting. Wait, that should have already crafted.
It's taking its time. I think it's the circuits for it. I think they're bottlenecked by the
No, I think I placed it in the wrong
PCB.
interface, so it cannot do the recipe. It's too low out here.
Oh, sick.
That's a skill issue on my part.
You fixed it now, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix it. A space between pairs. Just so it's like easier to see what does what, because I want to have like one quad doing one dust at a time. So it's easier if it's like actually physically separated. We hate mutes too if they're cheaper than PAs? Probably not, because I can actually have a say in balancing the costs for mutes. They should be equivalently costly as PAs. I'm not too worried that mutes are gonna be too cheap. Right, and where did I place this? That doesn't look right. Huh? Huh? Is it? Huh? Wait, what?
What have you done?
Those assembly lines is nonsense in them.
Probably something broke.
Like it, yeah.
Do you want to mine with Mark II? What do we need from Mark II miner that we were really desperate for? Holmium?
No, we have lots of holmium.
But
65k.
what? How?
Space miner.
Oh, we have Space Miner.
We had
I
Mark
thought we
1.
didn't. Oh, we have Mark Miner. Oh. Was it Tiberium that we needed?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Tiberium and something else.
Is there a reason the
Oh, also, we need a
is it
crap ton of blaze, Reed. I need a ton of blaze powder for the next field.
Blaze for the Naquadah? Oh, right. I guess I can go set up some EIGs for that. Or should we leave that to Chi to do EECs maybe? Oh no, because EECs don't work in passive mode, right? Like when mob spawn is off.
I think eggs are fine for it.
Okay.
There's something weird going on with these assembly lines. I'm gonna have to cancel the space mining. Wait, where is this interface? Where has the stuff gone? Oh no.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Inferno Easy is right. Also perfectly OC converts to egg. Egg also has perfect OC. Because
It
you
does.
get it
4x
has 4
crops.
times the slots, yeah.
4x crops per tier.
Okay. Somewhere in here
In a raw
is stuff for a space number.
in a raw output sense, yeah, maybe the EEC outperforms the EIG, but EIG is also more ping friendly, I'd wager, and like TPS
Yeah, the
friendly, and
the
also
EEC is pretty laggy. Noticed.
yeah, EIGs also just what we have currently. We just don't have EECs
With
set up.
two, kind of.
Well, didn't she set like a zombie one and that was it, and it just fucked up everything anyway?
Yeah, what do we do have them set up? Okay, where did this stuff go for the space assembler? Our space mining module? A bit worrying.
Is it? It can't even one tick. No, the EIG doesn't increase its speed with tiers. It just quadruples the number of crops you can put into it, and it still takes 5 seconds. That's just how it goes with the EIG.
Huh? Where did my space mining module go?
What, the one you were crafting?
Yeah, it's nowhere in the
You have
assembling
to
lines.
cancel it.
No, I just cancelled it.
It's oh. You sure it's not? Is it made in assembly line?
I checked all the
Maybe it
assembling
powered.
lines.
Maybe it voided when we restart the server.
That shouldn't be able to happen.
Oh, that's rough.
Hell? I think it was actually expensive.
Yeah, it is. 16 UHV sensors, 8 UHV robot arms, the Mark 1, 4 UHV field gens, 16 UHV circuits, 32 4x UHV superconductor, cosmic neutronium frame box. The rest of it's cheap.
Oh, wait.
Anyway, EIG for our purposes is fine, I think. This gives us blaze powder and blaze rods. That's all we need, really. Don't need obscenely high speeds of it. It's just enough to passively sustain for the line.
Might have found it. Okay. Wait, no, this isn't connected, so this shouldn't be able to get in. Wait, but huh? Don't like this.
Hmm. I'm scared.
No way, this the data bank is fine. Also, my timer ran out. I can kindly switch back to. Oh wait, I disabled shaders. Oops. Okay, where did the space number go? Our space miner. Oh, I have missed that. Do you know if they will cap on parallels, the mutes, or will it be possible to infinitely upgrade them? They will cap at some point, but you shouldn't need like more than a dozen max at Stargate tier. So you should be able to upgrade them a lot.
Will mutes apply to everything, including shit like Eye of Harmony?
No, because you have to make
Oh.
a mute for every single like new machine or like machine, yeah.
Ah.
So it's not like similar as at the GPL, which is
Oh, I thought it
which you
was
can
like
apply the
GPL.
machines.
Okay.
No, they're like actually all new machines.
Ugh, cringe. Well, they're the same shapes and materials, so they mean entirely new like materials and shapes and stuff.
Entirely new mill pit.
Right.
I've
So
made most
basically,
of
they're
the
gonna be like,
structure for the mutes that exist currently.
so they're gonna be like megas, basically.
No, they're basically megas of all processing machines.
Oh, okay.
Basically, there won't be
But
like,
they're
well,
but
there
they're
might be
better. But they're better than
replacements.
old megas, right?
Not really better. They're better code-wise, but like
Right.
functionality-wise, megas should be fairly similar in performance.
I see.
Yeah, I'm actually lost at this thing. Did you actually
Oh,
avoid
we got
it?
500. The fuck? We just got 512 awakened draconium coils. Your whatever it's, however it's batching, it's fucked.
No, that's just how big the batch is. It's just 4 parallels, and then it batches 128
Okay.
times.
Oh, GG, GG noobs. Oh, I guess I'll fill in the rest of the EDFs for you, or at least some of them.
Okay, I actually don't know how we lost that space elevator. Kind of tempted to spawn
That's
it in because it was crafting and
I
we avoided all the stuff.
yeah, I'd wager that's allowed because it's a server restart like bug thing. I don't know if it voided or something. I'd
But
personally allow it.
yeah, I think what happened is that it was crafting right as I restarted the server, and
Yeah.
maybe the assembly line somehow like lost the data access. Something.
Possibly. There was like a single tick where it lost data access when it was starting up, or power flickered for like a single tick when lasers were starting up or something. I don't know.
It will decrease spam. Yeah, because you shouldn't need that many machines with mutes, so they should be better. Is there anywhere else it could be in?
So one mute would be better than like one mega of the equivalent machine, right?
Yeah, hopefully. If you upgrade it enough.
Yeah.
Okay, where could it be? Like this is connected. This should be running as well. Basically, it consumed all the resources that existed.
You could
Also, we
just
already
passive.
had this, but due to the backup, I had to redo it. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna spawn it in because it did craft somehow got lost.
I agree. Oh, I'm yoinking that. Screenshot. Screenshot.
And then I actually moved it pattern. It should be in the special pattern slot here.
We could passive Pyrotheme in here and change these all to
No, I refuse.
Volcanus.
Silence.
Bro. Actually, just a hater. That's what you are.
I will never accept volcanoes in my life.
You did once. You used to be based, but now you're cringe.
That was out of my control. Lynn placed them against my will.
Heat proof machine casings, I guess I can place for you, and mufflers. I'm so kind to you. Look at me doing the grunt work.
Yep.
Almost tempted to world edit them because they're so cheap.
Wait, did I even order any chat? Oh, I didn't figure out which voltage I'm gonna use. I guess I kind of
So
want
you're
to
going to
use
start with
lasers for
LUV.
these PAs.
That you're going to start with LUV and move up from there. But
Yeah, the PAs will have lasers though. EBFs, I don't know yet. Well, LUV is kind of slow for EBFs. Probably have this CPM. I'm gonna do CPM. I think we have the European. Wait, do we have the European? We don't have the European. I feel like UV energizers are cheaper.
probably. We've got a lot of neutronium, so wow, this is so much fun. I enjoy playing Greg Tech New Horizons.
Welcome to late game.
I miss when every day I hopped on and we were like up 2 tiers. It was so good. Now it's
I've been
like
hard sucking UH3 for 2 weeks.
yeah.
But honestly, we have been making a lot of progress. So when we get to UEV, we're gonna be making DTPF in no time.
Yep. How are we going to decorate the DTPFs, do you reckon?
I don't know
Like a
yet.
big one.
We
Like a
want
lot of
to
them.
wall share them quite a lot, so I'm gonna have to figure out like
Yes.
how to
Be
do
like
that.
a good quad design.
Or you kind of need like a recursive design where you can just add it infinite amounts of DPS in a cloud plane.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Make like a tileable design?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's not a quad; it's an octa design
Oh,
that you
Octa.
will share.
Right.
Yeah, basically you have a quad, and then you have a quad turned upside down on top of it,
I see.
and that saves about 40% of the coils. And then you
Yeah.
can tile the quad, so basically like you share like half on each quad.
You keep turning them like upside down, back up the right way, upside down, back up the right way.
Well, it's basically a cube, and then you share half of the cube on all sides.
Just cheated in. Run invalid. It's true. And I was supposed to be doing knack fuel building. This building sucks in comparison.
I
It's
mean,
just to lay blocks right now.
I spent an hour on this. You spent like 20 hours on the neck shield. What can you
Yeah,
even
that's the point.
compare?
I like that building. I want to work on it more. This building's smelly. Oh, lucky I caught that. That would have been annoying. Oh, we're out of muffler hatches. Amazing. We're actually poor right now.
What do you mean? This is the order then.
Yeah, no, but being funny.
Right, I have maintained all the PAs.
Honestly, the amount of free carbon and sulfur we could be getting if we were using high tier muffler hatches and we were capturing all the gases actually would be insane.
Bruh. We have 25
Because you have so
million
much.
carbon. What do you mean?
We were like out of carbon like 2 days ago, right? And yet to like make more.
Yeah, and then we made more. Like,
Yeah, well, it took time though.
yeah, it took me 2 minutes to toss the diamond dust in the electrolyzer.
Bro, diamonds?
Yeah, diamond dusts.
Yeah, it's still diamond.
Bruh. I feel like you are not
Bro, eh?
comprehending the amount of research generation we have. Also, graphite supply, not very good. That's one thing I have to figure out the source for still.
We actually have 0 diamond dust. That's wild.
Yeah, because it's all electrolyzed in the carbon.
Insane. 25 million carbon dust. And we
What are we gonna
can't
do
turn
the
the carbon
graphite
back into
supply
diamond.
using void miners somehow?
Well, I assume you can mine it, right? Or is it one of those things you can only
Yeah,
make with...
you can mine it.
Oh, we'll just space mine it then.
I think amongst 6 miners can supply it. What if I make like 10 void miners and do it using those? What just them just for graphite? Diamonds.
Seems reasonable to me.
Any graphite VMs on Miranda? I can do that as well, I guess.
Wait, in the skyblock run, do the planets have normal terrain or are they also skyblock?
Planets are not allowed.
Oh, you can't go to the planets?
It's only the one dimension.
Wait, aren't there certain materials that get you from doing shit? Or are there
Nope.
ways to get it without?
That's why you have to root it. You can get the
Right,
materials in some other ways. Mostly through meteors.
right, I see. So you gotta do lots of blood magic early.
Yep.
Cringe.
You also have to do Thorncraft before you can get the scanner. The only way to get more
Mm,
of the aspects is by waiting in a crafting, like the crafting table, because it passively provides a small amount of the base materials or the base
wow, that's actually...
essences.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
I'm
B
never
run
doing
is going to
skyblock
do
ever.
the B run is going to do a skyblock, Garden of Grind, Stargate after the B run.
With bees only or just
Well,
regular?
what's the difference?
True. True.
You can also share the muffler hashes on this. I mean,
Oh, can you?
yeah. But
Oh,
if
I
you
don't know.
already
I
place
thought
it,
you could.
it's fine.
I thought it had to be top center. I thought that was like a strict requirement for the EBF.
I'm pretty sure you can share it.
I thought it had to be top center. We'll check. EBF. Muffler hatch, top middle. Yeah. Okay, listen to me. I have biggest brain. I'm also the wisest human
Yes.
and most humble.
Yes, most humble. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Do we have any arcane levitators left? No. Buy them. Oh, you get them from magic novice bags. Loot bag. Magic
I'm gonna start
adept.
gacha pulling for habitators.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I'm just gonna pull these loot bags out anyway. I've got a secret stash of loot bags out of the ME system, so you don't yoink them.
Okay, that's 50 UV enchanters ordered. It's not gonna be enough. Realized. There's a total of 40 quads. Each needs 2 of them.
Unlucky. Didn't get it. Is there like something in the quest book? Can you buy them in the quest book?
We just ask G to make them, I guess.
Yeah, but he's not on. If he was on, I'd 100% ask him.
Do you think we're gonna decorate these machines in here? It'd be really easy to look at it, so we might.
Yeah, we could. I'm not going to though. As in, I'm bad at decorating machines. You saw my attempts in the NAC building. New food to eat. Let's go.
Right, we need to figure out how we want to do the cabling here. Do we just alternate 2 colors? Yes.
Yeah, I like your rainbow idea. That was kind of cool.
This is 20 different lines. Or maybe even more.
Just do 2 sets of rainbows then. Like rainbow on one half and rainbow on the other half. That should be enough colors, right? Because like with 10 on each side, that leaves out like there's like 16 default Minecraft colors. That leaves out like the shitty ones like black, brown.
Yeah, we just do
Gray.
10 colors and repeat them twice. Or all these
Yeah,
last ones is
that's what I
for.
was thinking.
This is for passiving all the random metals that we will need, like HSS and tungsten carbide and tungsten steel for the NAC fuel and some other stuff as well. Basically, there will be a mixer which mixes the dust. Then the dust goes into the EBF, gets freezed, and then it's fully extracted, and then stored in another tank as a molten metal. I'm gonna need like 1,000 high power casings, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we need any other machines in here? Like what's going on the top floor up here?
We might need some auxiliary stuff, like some extra PAs, because some of the mixer steps are multi-step. Maybe, I don't know. I'm working on my first search. Is it also Sheen? Screw these alloys. At least you can now use the mixer for most of the alloys. You used to only be able to make them in the ABS.
Yeah, but you still need the ABS most of the time, though, right?
Not most of the time. Like I would say,
Yeah, but
70% of the alloys you can do in Mixer now.
yeah, but they're like not. I'm pretty sure they're like 10 times slower in the EVF if you do them
They're
through the
like two
dust.
times slower. Too bad.
For some of them, it's not. For some of them, it's real bad. Like
Yeah, but
unusably
you
bad.
can still do them in the Mixer, so you don't
You
have to
can,
make
but
the
I mean,
ABS at some point. Like in like IUV, I think. In EV, you don't have the ABS.
yeah, IV is when you get it. I think. I don't know. I don't mind it that much. I kind of like having a bunch of different alloys you got to make. It kind of feels a bit more realistic rather than just like,
Mm.
oh, this magical steel just builds everything in the world. Like, you know, it's kind of stupid.
The worst part about the alloys used to be that they were the only things that needed higher tier bending machines. So your entire inference is set up so to process the normal cracking materials, which only need LV machinery, and then you need some random
Yeah,
machine that needs UV bending machinery. Like what the hell?
true. I won't deny that that's a little bit cringe, but
Now it's not that bad because the GT alloys also or GTMLs also need high tier stuff, so you will have to do it anyways.
yeah, this has got to be like our most uninspired building we've ever made.
Yeah,
This is rough.
functionality first.
Yeah. Apparently there is a steam squasher which can do compressor recipes. What? Like a
Wait, but
multi-block
there's
thing?
also the Steam grinder thing. This thing. This is also GT++. I feel like this one you do pretty off early.
Except for us because it was broken. So we
I
had
mean, we
to
still did it.
grind through with. We made it, but we didn't use it ever. We used it like right at the end when they fixed it, like the day we moved out of our old base.
And it's an algae farm. It
Sh-
makes algae.
should I add a? No, I suppose not.
Welcome to late game Greg. No, the only thing you place is more and more active transformers.
Hmm.
Pretty sure she can just make them autocraftable, yeah. Pretty sure it is. I think he has the
Yeah,
infra set up, so he has his pattern it.
he does have some infra setup, but I just don't know how good the infra is. I don't know if it like works or if it needs manual intervention because he and Power were fucking around with it last night. I'm pretty sure, and Pando as well. Going
Crash
whole
might
for
take a while.
Sumerian. I'll get right on that. Yeah.
Right, I can probably start working on the AE2 cables next.
Yep. Sounds good. Holy shit.
Hmm?
No, I was looking at all the active transformer spaces you got down here.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I like PAs because you can use lasers on them. That's the like main issue with GT++, that you have to use normal hatches.
Why don't they add laser compatibility then?
To OP. Because
Right, but the
for
tier
PAs, you have
99
to make the
harmony,
machines to overclock it. But well, with GT++, if you could just infinitely overclock it with normal like laser hatches, it'd be way too good.
I suppose. But the tier 99 of harmony one ticking isn't overpowered.
No, no, that is removed though, basically. Or Cloud is working on it. Since the laser and wireless UX we had any transfer added, I officially removed all of the lasers from my base. I don't like wireless. I don't know. I like the ATs. Kind of sad that they're getting phased out in favor of wireless.
What am I doing? Oh, what a guess! I actually guessed that perfectly. Like, literally to the last block. That was insane. Oh my lord. Actually, like,
Axel Psychic.
yeah. Oh no, I went one block too far with this one. Bad guess. Sag. Just adding a tiny bit of detail wherever I can.
Wireless is the mega DT of power transfer. Practical, but not very enjoyable.
Not wrong. What does that make the Tesla tower then?
That's the GigaChat token of energy transfer.
It is GigaChat. It's true. I still want to make a bunch of those for the NAC reactor area and for the fusion area. I want that lightning effect so bad.
Hmm.
I don't care if it's like entirely useless. I will create an area that just cycles power between two batteries if it's necessary. Or like two machines or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Actually, I don't know if that's possible with the Tesla tower, but I don't know. Maybe just run some machines and void some random shit. Like make a really slow recipe.
They are actually
Just voids,
surprisingly
like,
good for powering compact fusion reactors. So
yeah, but I mean specifically for the NAC tower and the fusion. I mean the fusion area. Yeah, okay. Fusion area, like we can stick them inside the fusions and be done with it. But for the NAC reactor, for the top of the tower where the lightning's supposed to be, like nothing's going to be up there. So I'm just going to have to hide some random machines that, I don't know, just do a really slow recipe at like LV or something, so we don't even care about the power loss.
but the energy or the lightning is dependent on how much power it's transferring.
Ah, bro.
Yeah, because that's one sap for 1 amp.
Oh. Can we just send like a whole bunch of LV amps? Like, good way of doing that.
Maybe might work.
LV laser hatch IV. Sorry, the little LV laser hatch, like 16,000 amps. Bam. Let's go. LV lasers. It's the most mild, like laser pointer. It kind of just tickles you a little bit. Just a lot of laser pointers.
Why can't they share one power input? Because PAs are unique in that you can specifically tell them how much energy they use by varying the amount of machines inside it. So because these will have IV machines in them, and I have a 256 IV energy hatch here, it will never use more than 256 amps of IV as long as I don't add more than IV machines in there.
Doesn't it need to draw like double that for the initial draw to fill the internal buffer? Or does it not do that?
Yeah, it does that, but that's only for when you place the machines in there, or like the energy hatch in there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's why PAs are nice, because you always know how much energy they will be drawing. Unlike with GT++, which I have no idea still how they like decide how much power to use.
This fucking PA propaganda needs to stop.
So we need more of it.
Actual propaganda.
Right. Cables. How do I cable this?
Oh, last coil done. Sweet. Oh man, you put the fucking controllers in. Now I have to like shift right click the coils. Or place them on the side. That's
Unfortunate.
annoying. Dang.
What is your favorite multi-block? The PA, of course. It's so versatile. It looks so nice.
Mine's the Eye of
PA.
Harmony. It's not even close. So pretty.
The thing is so useless for most of the pack. The PA is there for you for like from EV to UMV
It's not
or
from
UFC even.
EV.
It is.
You're
It's
not
late
using an
EV or
EV,
EV.
dog. You need tungsten steel, bro. You're
Yeah,
not
that's
spending
late
like
EV.
two.
That's late EV.
You're not using like stacks upon stacks of tungsten steel to make a PA that you can only put like 3 machines in because you're poor.
I'm sure you are. So you can get rid of the clean room. That's what we did.
Well, yeah. Wait, no, you don't. You don't need to. You can just use GT++ to get rid of the clean room.
We can't. There's no circuit assembler for that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's like the one thing I did when I first got to IB and got like heaps of tungsten steel. I made a circuit assembler PA, and that's it. Actually, true though.
Mega PA when? I don't think it's ever happening, sadly.
I still think a recursive PA would be hilarious. You can put a 60
Thompson
PAs
still
in
buys
at
it,
each.
replace with TPV, make PAs out of TPV as well. Oh man, if PAs needed a plat line, that would be
Ooh.
annoying.
But they need tungsten line, which is pretty bad. It's not as
No,
bad, but
that's trivial compared to plat line though.
well, yeah.
Actually, it's the
I think I just
same,
hate it.
almost the same.
Well, I think the platinum step and the tungsten steel, the tungsten step are basically identical requirements. Like they both need a kind of weird solvent. They need like a couple of strange machines, a few LCRs. It's like it's pretty equivalent. But then everything else in the plat line is like, yeah, kind of beyond it. What do I need? I need heat proofs and mufflers. Man, I should have let you build the top of these things and then sit there and try and figure out why they weren't forming. Because you put the muffler hatch in the middle rather than trying to share the muffler hatch rather than just in the middle of each PBF. So that would have been real comedy right there.
Real comedy instead of fake comedy.
Well, have you not heard of fake comedy?
No,
Guess you're out of the loop.
even is fake comedy. This
Um,
is jokes that fall flat.
you just have to be in the know to know, you know?
Oh, okay. I guess I just don't know
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, you're just not in the know. You're just a little bit cringe, unfortunately. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules.
Sounds like a cringe issue.
Major skill issue. Oh, there's a video I need to link that has a meme for skill issue. I don't know if you played, did you play like the old Need for Speed games?
Yes, some of them.
Need for Speed Carbon?
I think I played that one.
Oh, good.
I played
Okay, so at
Undercover
least
on
you might.
PS2 at least.
Oh, Undercover on PS2 is actually a banger.
Yeah,
It's so
it's a good
underrated.
game.
It's so terrible. It's really terrible, but it's actually so fun.
That
Like that
means
game is
terrible.
actually like no, that game literally was made in like a few months as like a port because the proper Undercover game was made for PS3, but they ported it to PS2. And what they did was they had such little development time. They literally ripped the map 1-to-1 from Most Wanted and just put the exact same layout in that game. Like unironically, they actually just 1-to-1 ported it and then just like changed some of the buildings and like colors and stuff, like recolored it, and that's it. Like that shit is actually entirely a copy paste of Need for Speed Most Wanted. It's actually so funny, but it's so fun. I still love the game, and the storyline is just so absurd. Love it. Anyway, I'll send this name.
A sane person will be using wireless here, but I'm not sane here. Wait, actually, and then I just realized we need double the amount of PAs.
What? For what?
Because each line needs 2 PAs, one for the mixes and one for the fluid extractors.
Fine, whatever. At least I built the top floor. That's what it's for. Put your
Yeah.
PAs up there. I'll start fucking marking out the squares or whatever.
How do I get the power there?
On top, same way.
But the
Oh, you need
transformers.
lasers there, right?
Yeah.
Do they have to be lasered?
Yes. Of course. And we can put some on top, I guess. And then
Yeah, I
in the
guess you
roof.
could. That's gonna look so bad though. No.
Or do I just
Just put
root
them on top of
placement
these
here?
PAs. Yeah,
That
just put them
works.
like here, like yeah, floating. That's fine.
So
That'll
that
work.
means I can actually get rid of all this stuff. I can share the lasers between both of them.
Oh, you could actually. Yeah, that'd be good. And it means you can put the cabling underneath, and it's like not as cringe.
Yeah, that's actually way better.
Anyway, I linked the video in the Balls Run chat. Whenever you started saying major skill issue, I just started thinking of that. It's a good video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Major skill issue.
Okay.
Oh man, I miss the old Need for Speed games.
How many hours before I'm able to touch the NAC line today?
Oh, too many. Oh, by the way, we got an issue though. You're gonna be missing another set of mixers on the top because of the slanted roof again.
I know.
Okay.
I can just use things that don't need mixing then.
So that many things that don't need mixing.
Yeah. Of the dust, we can just direct the smell.
Okie dokie. I guess I can
What are
start
we doing
placing
right
the
now?
tungsten steel casing.
We're making a building for passiving some of the metals. Basically, this is 20 different metals we can passively stock in a molten form. Also stuff like cases as Naquadah Hawaii, things that need in auto crafting in large amounts. So it's annoying to wait for the EBF to work. It passes them.
Oh, these fucking laser things keep going in my inventory. And actually transformers and shit.
Maybe use a less powerful magnet then.
I don't have a less powerful magnet. It's my only one. It's too strong.
Why is it stronger than mine anyways? Like, I have the 82
Because I got
version.
I have the awakened one. It has a 32 block range.
Why does it priority from me breaking blocks?
I don't know. I guess that's like a mod thing, right? Like, there's different mechanics, I guess, in like how it chooses.
Yeah. My brownies are finished. Don't burn yourself.
Brownies.
Brown.
Brown. Should I do we have PA processing? We only have 18 processing arrays. I think another 30. Oh boy, that's a lot of Laptron. Oh, that's never gonna craft, is it? I don't think we're gonna ever be able to craft this.
Which one?
No. I was gonna craft like another 30 PA controllers.
Yeah. It's pretty trivial to
But
make. I feel like you're underestimating our autocrafting capabilities right now.
bro, we got stuck for like 2 days on making fucking circuits in the PCB factory. I'm like traumatized from that, okay?
I ordered 1,000 IV mixers and they were done in like 15 minutes.
Okay, it was not 15 minutes. You're actually like capping right there.
It was 15 minutes.
It was
Optifine
not
version I'm
15
using, I
minutes.
think it's the latest for 1.7.10, so E7, I believe.
Okay, I'm just gonna weld edit this, and we'll pay for it afterwards.
Do the math.
How many processing arrays is it? So it's 4 times 10 times 20. Sorry, 4 times 10 times 2. 80. Oh, actually, we're going to need way more processing array. I need to craft like another 50. Oh boy.
Also, do world edit the whole.
Yeah, that's what
Or
I'm going to
stack.
do as well. Yeah, that was
Or
yeah.
stacks
That's
of
what I was.
trash. I'm actually kind of running out of stacks of easy trash to find. Okay,
Easy
that's trash for
trash.
sure. Ironwood hounds. Oh, fences. Edible root. Oh yes. I hate how much this is jumping around. We should somehow avoid that.
Hmm.
One oak leaf. Sure. Okay, random named interfaces. Those things. Stop jumping around so much. What even is coming in and out of the system? Oh, the comms? No. Okay, I need to figure out what's doing that because that thing is pretty laggy.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
And it's also laggy because like accessing the main system like this is hard. On the server at least.
Oh my god. I keep placing this wrong.
Not doing that.
I'm having a brain tumor. Aneurysm.
Aromatic lump. Ah yes. My favorite. Lin is probably going to have a heart attack when he sees this place without any GT++.
Is this where it grows? Is it like this? Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Why no volcanoes? I don't like volcanoes. Also, we don't need the speed. We don't need the speed, I say, having quads for every single step.
Hmm. Yeah.
The question is, where do I get the power for these?
Somewhere.
I guess I'm gonna do it from above, maybe? Or I could do it from the back wall as well, although that would mean I need...
You could also just pull it from up here, Samsa. Pull it from this
Yeah,
active transformer. And
that's what I
then
was also
pull it
thinking.
across and then down, yeah.
I don't
That
think I
plug.
kind of want the laser here. I'm gonna do it from under.
Okay. You can do that. Do you want to patch up all the holes that are underneath the PAs? Or are you just going to leave them there?
No.
Like where the energy hatch was going to be. I suppose you put an output bus there,
Oh,
right?
okay. I guess yeah. That's gonna have. Actually, wait. I don't think I can use an output bus there because otherwise it's gonna void.
Oh, input bus then, right?
Yeah, stocking it.
Stocking input. Or you could just do a ME output and everything on its own subnet.
No, but then I cannot like make it level control using the void protection.
Well, you can, right? You just have to read what's in the mainnet.
Oh,
And then
yeah, but I always try to avoid reading anything because that's way more laggy than using void protection.
yes. Alright, we'll just put the stock input bus there, and then the output bus can go,
Yeah,
or output bus can go wherever.
need 4 output buses, 1 for each.
Fun. Oh, enjoying that. Oh, wow, there's a cave here.
Oh, if you can find some iron ingots in there.
I might go mine for iron. Day 0. Hopefully these PAs are done soon. Oh, the first batch is done. Second batch is still going there. Waiting on, would you have guessed it, advanced circuit boards. That shit is just like eternally bottlenecking us. Thanks to the PCB factory. I really feel like it's not worth PCBing though. It's like the material cost is so minimal. It's just like fucking plastic and copper that we have
Yeah.
infinite of anyway. May as well just make it super fast and be done with it. And then later on, once with the PCB factory, it can be like giga overclocked. Then we can put it in there. But for now, it's just like, I don't know. I don't see the point. We're not hurting for plastic or copper in any conceivable way. But it massively bottlenecks our crafts that require nanocircuits. Ooh, new food to eat. Let's go.
This is actually going to drain the capacitor quite a lot.
All the active transformers, yeah. Still in there. Lovely little 1 trillion internal buffers or whatever it is.
Only 13 billion
How much
each.
is it? Oh, 13 billion. Okay. It's not terrible.
Hello, Diet Quartz. I saw you got A2 on Naquadah.
Oh,
Rocker seems to be picking up quite a lot.
oh, that reminds me, Dark Quartz. We need the the I don't know if it's like a texture fix or something that makes the anti-blocks slopes emissive, because for us they're not emissive right now, and they still have the shitty black border as well. We need that texture. I think I pinged you about it, but you might have not seen it. I forgot to say thank you for sending the chisel thing as well. The chisel jar. Holy shit! All these random like generator quests that uh thing you did.
I think that
Damn.
was Rubik's.
Yeah, Rubik's. Blanking on the name. Oh, thank you, Quest, for giving me fucking Naquadah in my inventory and giving me 30 minutes of radiation poisoning. That's exactly what I wanted. Guide quotes, give me a quick sex. Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
Why?
Wait, what?
Too much stamina?
Hmm. Oh man, that's so annoying.
Something calming about building active transformer arrays. Knowing that one misclick can blow up the entire thing.
We really need a like a GTNH version of building gadgets so we can blueprint shit, copy and paste it easily. Like it would actually help
That's
so
called World
much.
Edit.
Yeah, but I mean it's more intuitive than World Edit. Do we have the Thermic Restorer?
It did have it at some point. No idea
Yeah, well, I know we
where it
had it
would
at
be
some
right
point.
now.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. God, so many ultimate time anomalies in a cheese area.
Wait, what? Are they all running?
I don't know if they're running. I don't think so. I think he's redstone controlled them.
At least one of us knows what they are doing.
They might be running.
Meanwhile, Rubik's using a UV energy hatch on an egg for 2 seeds.
Yeah, when we had 0 power. Oh man. I don't think he's got it set up. Or if he does, I just don't know where it is. He has his own like OC subnet here as well.
Yeah, that's for the infusion control.
Right.
I actually didn't know Chi knows open computers.
Me neither. I didn't know that either. Yeah, I don't see the restorer anywhere, so I'm going to assume it's not set up, which is a little sad, but fair enough. Do you want me to get the spray can out and start connecting all these, or nah?
It's still missing the target hatches. I'm waiting for those.
Oh, right, I see.
They are still crafting, I think. Oh, you could actually start doing the 256 amps. Those finished.
The 256 amp what? Oh, sources or targets?
Yeah.
Sources or targets, which one?
Both.
Oh. Wait, are they not already there?
Nope. They go on the
Oh,
PAs
okay.
themselves.
Okay. Bunch of manual labor. What are you slurping on there?
Water.
Didn't sound like water, that's all.
What? What do you mean it sound like water? What does water sound like?
I don't know, it sounded like alcohol.
What?
Good. Alright, I'm also avoiding 80 PAs. Damn, avoided.
It'd be
Oh, also
76.
maintenance hatches as well. Well, I'm paying a bit extra for the luxury of using World Edit.
I see.
So, yeah, there you go. And 80 maintenance hatches gone as well. I paid a tithe. Why are you bringing the cables up here?
Is it tithe? Is it tariff?
Tithe.
A tithe. I see. Okay.
Like a church tithe, right?
Yeah. Okay. Church of Already.
So I assume the target hatch is like the input and the laser source hatch is the output, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I've never done lasers before. Are these actual
Uh-oh.
transformers on, or can I just break them?
They're
Fine.
off. They're off.
Okay. I just
You
have
are
my
free
cursor.
to abuse them as you please.
Laser target hatch and
As long as you don't turn the active transformers on enough, then you can do whatever you want to them.
oh wait, can I just do I have to paint these shits?
Yes.
The hatches even? Okay, what color
Yes,
do you want them?
light blue. All lasers are light blue.
Okay. Wow, I love how we have like 8 different spray cans with different uses remaining. That's awesome. I love this ME system.
That's
Light
kind of fun
blue,
because those
light
really get
blue.
used.
Okay, I can just water this, right? Will it copy over?
No,
What?
wait. I mean, might. I don't know. Validating laser hatches sounds a little sus.
What do you mean?
How lazy can you be, anyways?
Because I don't want to do this 160 times. Well, actually, no, sorry. That's
It's
an
only 40
exaggeration.
times. Yeah, because it's once it's
Yeah.
quite not that bad.
Yeah, you got to do 2 hatches.
Yeah. Just figure out the motion and you can do it in one smooth swoop.
Am I also painting the cables? Do I like shift
Yeah.
paint them or something?
I don't think you can shift those easily due to the orientation.
Oh,
You can try.
yeah, it didn't seem to work. That's incredibly cringe. Target, source, paint, 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 paint. Okay. That's not horrible, but not the best use of my time. But you enjoy doing this?
Nice change of pace sometimes. I am placing like what 40 cables. Well, so
Yeah. I'm not saying you're not doing anything. I'm just saying wild. I hate how there's like that delay as well when you place a GregTech block where it takes a second before
oh
it's like
yeah.
interactable.
There's actually some
It'll like sit
discussion
there
in
and
the
go,
mod dev channels about that. They looked into
like,
the
what is that
delay
thing?
and it's just a delay. It doesn't have any functional use. It's
Bro,
there.
that's actually dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
It
but
is
it
the
was
most
decided to.
annoying
It
thing.
was left in because it does help when like you're placing machines and then placing the cables on the machines directly.
Mm.
But yeah, there's like
It's
no
just
actual
annoying.
functional reason why it needs to have that.
So the thing for me is it's like it fucks up the it gets worse with lag. Like it
Does
gets
it? Should be 5 seconds
yeah, like
always.
it takes 5
Because
seconds.
it's a server side thing. Yeah, it's wait for 5 seconds before it allows interaction with the machine.
I feel like it's a bit quicker than that.
No, it should be 5. I've seen the code.
No, there's no I'm definitely interacting with these faster than 5 seconds. But it's still slow.
Oh, the TT hatches actually don't have any delay, I think, for painting.
They no, they don't seem to.
Yeah, but the like, corrective machines do have.
Source, target. Spray, spray, spray. Are these going to be high enough amperage that you can actually like? Because don't some materials need like UV or whatever? Like if you want to passive them.
If they do, I can just drop down the tier of the mixer. But most of this stuff that will be passive tier will be low tier. If it needs UV to mix, then it also needs UV to smelt, which means it's kind of needs to make IBF. This is for stuff that is kind of like easy to smelt but annoying and needed in large quantities.
That many things.
So like we won't be doing neutronium here, but like for HSS, which has like 5 steps to make, or like tungsten steel that you just need tons of, but it's quick to make, or it's just steel, vibrant alloy, things like that. Quick to make here, but annoying to have to autocraft every time you need them.
I feel like it's not that annoying to autocraft at this point, right? Because Mega EVF is so fast. Mega Vacuum
The
Freezer.
5 seconds are the same as structure check? No, it's not. The mold just waits 5 seconds before it allows anyone to touch it. It's always the same.
I hope I haven't misplaced any of these. Target source.
Ah, my 65 amp or 65k amp. The target hatches are also done. I'll start placing those.
Amazing. I'm a good boy using up all the shitty half-empty cans in the ME system.
Oh, another cleaning. Yeah,
Oh boy,
let me
my
clean.
favorite.
What do I have here to clean? Mortars. Okay, we don't need those. Also, I see some P2P panels.
Bottom layer's done. Oh, the top layer's gonna be so much worse.
Yeah, I guess cannot see the stand there.
Why didn't you?
These ender tanks will
Oh,
never be
it's
used.
it's not even.
Yep. Sensor kit. What?
Actually, am I gonna have to wrench this every time? That's
Possibly.
uh,
Probably just place all of them at once and then wrench all of them at once.
yeah, probably. Oh, I also need optical fiber cables, I guess. Whatever they're
In
called,
laser
laser
vacuum
tunnels.
pipes.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I get source vacuum. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and then come back and fix them all.
Is the shift clicking a wire to complete the spray can it at default behavior? Do you have some extra mods? It's in dev. It's I don't think it's in 2.3.0. It's fairly new, but it has been in the pack for some time.
What the fuck happened to you? What is this? Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Never mind. It doesn't have a thing above it. Lucky me. Except it's not connected. Oh no, it is. Okay. Never mind. Oops.
We're almost at 0.001% of the battery filled.
Hey, let's go.
Huge. The 3
Yep.
more trillion. Full in
Don't do
94 years. That's gonna be a lot faster when I get Naquadah going though. That's gonna be almost 100x our power gen.
it. Only 1 year to fill it then.
Yeah.
Wow. Man, I really should have just fucking world edged this.
Transformer spam is real. It is. Oh no, it's so dark all of a sudden. Good thing I have night vision. Actually kind of makes building easier because my FPS is so much higher now.
Ah, no.
Did break.
No, I was trying to turn on my night vision. I just remembered didn't have it on. I was wondering why it was so dark in here. And then I pressed P, which is the wrong button, and it placed down all my laser pipes on the floor. Like a draconic place them.
More frames, my eyes feel better now. Can I actually see that show Twitch? I mean, I guess it is 60 FPS stream, so we might be able to.
Okay. I just need to go through and paint them all. Rotate them all. It's gonna be weird. Rotate. Paint, paint, paint. I guess the best way to go.
Is it noticeable? Sounds like I need to buy a better CPU.
Are you getting
can I help
stutters on
it
your
somehow?
stream? Like dropped frames?
No, but my FPS is like in the low 30s. So
Yeah. I think it's just going to be the way it is, unless you turn off shaders or use a lighter.
yeah.
You could probably go back to BSL for a bit, maybe, while building. Don't really need to see
No, might
reflections.
as well just have no traders at that point.
BSL's not that bad. Come on.
Pretty horrible.
It's not. You used it for like 5 years,
I
and I had
know.
to convince you to switch to complementary.
But now I have enlightened myself, so now it's very horrible.
I enlightened you to reflections. I mean, Rodney did, I suppose.
Yeah.
Why do they have to make it that the laser pipes need to be fucking colored? It's such a weird choice, like weird mechanic.
It's because the thing cannot turn, so otherwise couldn't run parallel lines.
Nice, I guess.
At all? Can I connect this area now?
I
Oh, now there's
I
one.
missed that one.
Yeah, I missed the color. What's are the best tools to fight server lag on New Horizons? Spark. Spark allows me to profile really easily. Well, I'm not right now, but Spark is basically warm roast or OPIS, but it's like commands. So it's really easy to run. And you just need to know what to look for, pretty much. Hard to say like what to look for. It's just it depends on the server.
Maybe launch a manual backup before we.
Do you not trust this? I mean, it's not gonna explode or
No.
anything.
Well, it might.
I'm gonna turn it on now.
Okay.
So don't modify the things anymore.
I don't think I need to. Interesting that you chose to run the cables like across the walkway. I guess it looks kind of cool though when you're walking across with the cables above you. Have you got all the mixers?
Hmm?
Have you got all the mixers?
They're in AE, but I'm not gonna place them. Like I will place them as I add the recipes.
Right.
Explosion by Hybris. Ah, yes. It's fine. I've never exploded an actual transformer before. Less.
Oh no 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 no. Ooh. I love that video so much. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. I'd say if you hadn't seen that, I'd be very upset.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Ready for the explosion.
Watch the power. It's gonna be about 1.5 trillion.
Yep. I'm ready. My
There it
screenshot's
goes. There it goes.
That's not that bad. It's only a few billion a second. Oh, there we go. Minus 285.
It's a bit.
Oh, minus 345. If it gets any worse.
I think it should be almost filled soon.
That's it, yeah.
It's still going. Still going. I like the roof though.
Yeah, I knew the water would work well in here.
Still pretty open.
Yeah,
Size was appropriate.
it was. Definitely the
Pretty
right
hold the water
size. I
up.
wasn't
There's a
really backing
force
it, to be honest.
field, a closed force field in here.
Clean opened force field because you can go through it.
Ah, yeah, true. Right, now I need the 82 cables. I think we're finally done on the lasers, yeah.
Yay. Rainbow time.
I think
What
I'm
are
gonna only
the
use 2 colors.
Oh,
Some of these are not working.
boo. Did I fuck up the target
Oh,
source?
I forgot to spray paint one of the targets here. Would buy even more power now.
If you spray paint a laser hatch while it's on an action transform, does that count as modifying it and cause it to explode?
No.
Ah, it's only if you rotate it.
No. You destroy it.
Only if you
The,
delete
the
it.
structure check has to fail.
Oh, okay, right. I thought it just had to be different from when it last checked.
Alright, there's
So wait to see
something wrong
the.
here. Oh, wait.
What?
You placed the source hatch on a PA here.
Oh, did I? Oopsies. Okay, well.
Oh, no,
Could
I
have
just
been
stole my
my
hatches.
mistake, I guess. Is this off? Can I place? Okay.
It's off, yeah. I mean, it would have exploded already because it was missing the hatch.
Well, no, what's the time though? You said there's like a time where you can like hot swap, right?
Uh, from 0 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, is there a way to see the global timer for the structure check so
Nope.
you can like time it and then it's just a gamble?
It's you could probably somehow see it, but there's no like easy way to see it.
Saying, yeah, shows like a global cycle, right? And then you could like monitor it and then like start your hot swap at the exact moment just after it finishes its last structure check.
Bruh.
And it gives you like the full 5 seconds.
Sounds so illegal.
But so good
Right.
though.
Now we need the cables on the underside.
We also need to do all the output, input buses,
Yeah.
hatches, etc. And why am I helping with this? I'm a builder, not a tech guy.
You are acting upon your own free will.
Wish I had free will on the server.
You know?
Apparently not, no. Slaving away here. I really would love to get that building subnet. That would be so good.
Did I know banned yesterday? It's never banned.
What?
That's propaganda.
What? What was I banned?
I don't know.
What are they making up? Actual, like, yeah, that is actual just propaganda right there. Like revisionist history.
Oh, we want to go log in. Oh yeah, I internet banned you.
Internet banned me, yeah. If I get some great wood, bruh.
No, better go searching.
Wait, hold on. I actually might have a genius idea. Oh, Samsa.
Hmm?
You threw away our great wood saplings.
I did not.
I was gonna put it. Well, there's none in the ME.
It might be the
I was gonna put
Thaumcraft.
it.
That would be the Thaumcraft subnet.
Oh, where's the Thorncraft subnet? Is it in the
I just
old where
realized
the
this
spot
isn't
where it
gonna
was?
work.
Well, it's not gonna work.
I need to move these cables. Why
Oh,
do you want me to
how
clean
bad?
AE so much? Ugh. Not that much. We do 5 minutes of work.
God, I hate this building so much.
Which one?
The stupid bacterial vat building. It's just a constant assault on the senses. It's just the worst.
Why do I keep getting these vanishing frames? Ah yes, loot back. Thank you. Oh, the block should now be emissive. Still not can test that.
Oh, is it a resource pack?
No. Why aren't you using P2P tunnel version? Because I want the cable to be visible here. Also because cable is cheap. Basically costs nothing. Just redo this.
Can an output hatch, or sorry, can an output bus go directly into an interface? Like, if it's the only thing on the subnet?
Where?
I just want to know because I want to quickly get some stuff from this output bus on the subnet into mainnet.
Sure. No, you would have to see to say for sure.
Okay. Let me just grab a storage bus then.
Oh, you mean like an output bus and then have an interface on that, so you get all the stuff
No.
from the output bus in the interface.
Yeah, but an ME output bus. Can that go straight into an interface? Like, could you on the same subnet like put?
But you don't need the interface at all. You can just connect the subnet to the output bus. Oh, if you want to store the stuff from the ME output bus into the in somewhere, you have to use the storage bus. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Fine. Oh, okay. That just instantly filled. Incredible.
What are you doing?
I'm just grabbing some great wood so we can craft thormic levitators, the arcane levitators. Okay, enough of this.
The question is where I'm gonna have the controllers on this.
We got arcane levitators. Let's go.
The ice cream truck is here again.
No, I can wait. I thought I could hear it.
I can maybe barely hear it if I talk.
I
maybe.
can hear
Yeah.
it. Let's go. Sam to the ice cream stream.
Really loud because my window is closed.
Ah, it's so bright. I guess it'll have to be a cover. Boo.
Did you get the resource pack?
No, I haven't done it. Oh my god, these fucking subnets. No, I'm working the arcane levitators. That's the priority right now.
Wait, what is this?
I don't know. I want the arcane levitators to push up to the next floor.
Yellow patch.
I don't know. I don't know how to decorate it. Can you think of something better?
Oh, that yellow patch definitely is not gonna stay. Looks like a glitch in the building.
Well, glitch in the building. Okay. Wow.
Where's the trash
Alright,
circuit
that's
claim?
bad.
That's gone. The circuits got too expensive to trash.
We
Actual
will never make videos.
1984.
It's true. Kingdom Discord. I don't know how to decorate this, but
Clean secret button shaders. Uh-oh, what is that? I don't remember. Ah yes, beautiful. Just what I needed to spice up the building a little bit. Now I can't even tell which color the cables are.
Emissive anti-blocks.zip. Okay. Dark Quartz, does the resource pack need to be unzipped? Or can it go straight in?
Open it and you can take it yourself.
How do I know? Oh, okay.
It just has an assets folder, then it doesn't need to be unzipped.
Yeah, it does have an assets folder.
Is it 10? No, it's smart cable, maybe.
Time to freeze for the next fight. While I'm reloading resource packs.
Yeah, my game is now 8-bit.
No, no. Oh, we back. Anti-blocks. Let's have a look. See. Yeah, where are my anti-blocks? Oh, I probably in my backpack. That's nice and emissive. The slopes aren't very emissive though. Oh, that's really weird. The top face of the slope is emissive, but the sides aren't, and the
Yeah, that's
diagonals.
what it showed, I think.
Yeah.
But that's
I mean,
the only
it's better
part
than
that matters,
nothing.
I think. Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible. Like, it works. It's good. It means we can do diagonal neon. It's not obviously not perfect, but the same way that Kylesys isn't perfect either. Like, Kylesys microblocks aren't perfect. This is better than not having it, so this will help us a lot. But it works though. Go grab it in the it's in the general chat, Samsung. Drop it in. I'll leave this little demonstration here for you. You can do a little before and after.
I get food while this is reloading. What setting do I have to touch to get higher quality reflections? There should be like a thing called double quality reflections in materials. Yeah, literally just double reflection quality. Just turn it on. Anyways, healing time.
Oh well, thank you, Dark Quartz for that. It's big. Wow, this is really tilting me. Oh no. Samsa.
What did I do?
You made the room even aligned, not odd aligned. There's no center block in the middle. Like going lengthwise, like
Does it need to be symmetric?
well, it's just kind of tilting me that this pathway is way off center. That's all. Maybe it's just my OCD.
It's a building challenge for you.
Building challenge. Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put some put like a little water feature here and some decorations and some shit like some trees, maybe. That's what we'll do.
Right. I guess I will start with. Oh, right. We still need power for the EBS.
Still need everything for the ABS. This fucking yellow and white cable. My lord.
Beautiful.
You just know as well that if Lynn and Phineas had done this, they would have made it all wireless.
Yep. Am I an idiot? Oh, okay. I thought I forgot to disable the machine, and I got garbage clean when I started modifying the active transformers. I thought the entire thing blew up.
Oh god.
Scary.
My
Oh boy.
lord.
That would have been a major skill issue.
Actually. Okay, particle generator.
Alright, 10 minutes is up. I can finally go back to normal settings. I can find it. No. There we go. Oh. There's a cable in my way.
Oh, that's just real nice.
Can I get the microblocks to glow? You're using Kylus' microblocks and my shaders, then they should glow. If you're not using those two things, then it might not glow. Using the correct blocks. Also, you need to use shaders. If you don't have shaders on, then they won't glow.
Here we go. Ah, it looks so good. Oh, wait, it's not tall enough.
Let's do the
There we go.
shaders. Try reloading the shaders, I guess. That sometimes works.
Look at that, Samsa. I'm master of the particle generator. Whoop. How good is that?
Pretty good.
Okay, whatever.
What?
What do you mean? What? What's the matter?
Hmm?
What's the matter?
Nothing? I just don't.
No, you went what?
Sorry. Hmm?
You went
There were
what?
just test blocks, so I removed them.
Yeah.
Oh, this emissive slopes? Yeah, we just got our resource pack to do that. More cursed building
My lord.
techniques. Sharing like 50 energy hatches between these squads.
Today's episode of Cursed Building with Samsa.
Friends. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to add so many more Yota tanks for this.
Mm-hmm. That's why we got all the space for them.
Yeah, and I've also placed most of them already.
Can I grab up this AT, by the way? The one that's in the wall, kind of dug out here.
What?
Up here. This AT. Can
Yeah?
I cover this one up, like on the floor?
Yeah, I can.
I can like leave that bit open if you want, so you can
Are the
access
Tinted
the
glass
shop.
slot also fixed by resource packs? No, but that's fixed by using Wait, actually. I think it's a shader setting that fixes it, but it only fixes the carpenter's slope glass. So you cannot use AC slopes if you try to use transparent blocks, sadly.
Yeah, carpenter soaps are the only thing that works.
Where did my creation go? Where did you host your server again? Hetzner. The server is in Germany. Hosted by Hetzner. For this passive session, are you using wireless covers to control the mouse you stock? No. So basically, the way I'm gonna do it is we just recently got void protection, ABFs and vacuum freezers. So I'm basically going to have an output bus on every single one, and then when the output bus fills, then it stops working. And then I only store a set amount of stuff at like the end. So then the output buses will fill, and then it stops making more. I try to avoid any like redstone control or level limiters because that's TP is intensive compared to using void protection.
Can I paint these UV cables? Because the yellow is fucking ugly, or do I leave it?
Yes, you can. What color were you thinking?
Light blue.
You can try how it looks.
I don't know. I guess we could leave the yellow.
Where do you store the items? In a Yota tank, actually. So we will store most of the metals in the fluid form.
Pretty quick to solidify most of them.
Yeah, it's about equivalent to extruding stuff. But molten stuff is much easier on the server to handle large amounts of. And also you need molten stuff quite often. Right, we recommend Hetzner. Hetzner has the best prices out of all like server hosting providers for the performance they provide. They have some drawbacks, like for example, their connectivity is not as good as like Google or Amazon. Yeah, so if you like need really high bandwidth, then it's not a good choice. But for if you just need like single core performance, they are like the only cloud provider that provides consumer grade CPUs like the i5 3.3. Wait, what's the name? 13500 we have. So like it's the only way we can get those like new generation Intel CPUs on a server. And it's also it's on like 60 euros per month right now for 128 gigs of RAM. So like their price to performance ratio is the best. If you only need like a single server, then you're probably better off using like a dedicated Minecraft host. But because we are running multiple servers of the same machine, and also we need the file access for like the scripts we have, it makes sense to have dedicated access or a dedicated box. That's right. Different games. No, we have 4 different servers running on the box. All New Horizons. Basically, we have 3 other groups paying us 15 euros per month for hosting it on our machine. So that almost pays for the server. Because we have 6 cores and 128 gigs of RAM. We can easily host all of them on the same machine. I can actually show it here.
Samsa actually found the infinite money glitch.
Yeah. As you can see here, we have Cloud server. That actually should be even running. We have Greasy server, which is the AMP group. We have our server. Then we have Runakai's B-Run. Then we have Orderset's Skyblock. And you can see we're mostly using the cores here. Like they are roughly 70% utilization. And we are using 63 gigs of RAM. But yeah, pretty good price points for being able to host so many servers at once. But of course, you need to know like some sysadmin stuff to be able to use it to its full potential. Like those dedicated Minecraft hosts are pretty much one click and you're done. So if you don't have that knowledge on Linux, then it might be easier to do that. And 1 core per server. Yeah, for the most part. It's like 1.2 or something like that. Like backups and open computer stuff is run on a separate thread. But like 90% or maybe 95% of the logic is run on a single core. So we just bind 1 core per server, and then the efficiency cores can handle the rest, because the CPU we have, it has 6 performance cores with hybrid threading, and then 8 efficiency cores which are lower clock speed. So we bind each server to one of the performance cores, and then let the automatic scheduling do the rest. CMO space mod for not running on main thread. True, true. Alright, our main thread is done. For the most part. Starting a job as a stock analyst, starting to learn a bit more admin stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. Like, I didn't know any admin stuff either when I started. But like, if you know how to use Google and are like not aversive to tech stuff, then it's pretty easy to figure out Linux. Slow pay and corner when. God damn it. Delano is also asking for that.
Yep.
I don't. You can add it yourself. Oh, it's not
No, I
hard.
can't. I've never coded in my life.
Time to learn.
I took a programming class once, and I tried to learn Haskell, and I practically failed the course because it was so fucked up.
Maybe Haskell isn't the easiest one to learn. Actually, no. I've never tried Haskell myself.
Also, like an intro to programming class. So yeah,
Oh.
they somehow thought a good introduction to programming was Haskell. So yeah. Go figure.
Learning Haskell as a first language something. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's I don't know why they did that as an intro to programming course. It was like literally like a 101 course, and it was trying to teach you like fucking Haskell and like Linux and shit. Like, this was a
I did not
first
make
year,
enough
first semester
UBN
course.
patches.
Unlucky.
Actually spent 3.5 hours just placing machines without making a single machine run yet. Classic correct tech. I was supposed to be doing Mac stuff, not this.
You did say Naquadah copium. You will
True.
copy.
I was coping. I mean, I still have time. I still have, what, 9 hours almost?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah, but you're Australian.
And what is that supposed to mean, huh?
That's supposed to mean that you're 9.5, or actually 7 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
Or Python, like everyone says, the best starter language. Yeah, I also started with Python.
I did a little bit of Python in a physics class, and that was actually okay. I did fine at that.
Yeah, no, because Python is super easy.
Yeah, I was learning a bit of Python. Like we used it mostly just for like graphing physics problems. It was like learning how to like oh, here's a ball you're throwing, like calculate the fucking arc or whatever, and like so put in all the variables and like create gravity and then make a graph out of it.
Yes, create gravity and become God.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was a good physics class. I did well on that. But then, yeah, programming class, like, yeah, learning Haskell, and I cringed. And I died because it's impossible to like make it solve even the most basic shit. Did not understand it at all. It was painful.
My hardest programming class was a course on deep learning, where we had to make our own AIs.
Amazing.
Yeah, I got 5 on that, 5 STEM max, so, you know.
Oof. Wow. I guess you're a bit of a show off, huh?
Honestly, anything that's related to programming in uni was free full points. This is so easy to get full points if you just did the necessary stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't know what your uni was doing, but mine was fucked up. Maybe I'm just actually dense as bricks. I don't know. Ah, that was not supposed to happen.
So you blew up an 80.
That would have been funny, but no. I just broke like 4 bamboos. It's the worst.
So many machines. How many machines is in our building? It's like what, 340 or something.
Yeah, and you were saying this was gonna be like a low latency like area that'd be fine.
Not anymore. I was thinking we would be using megas here. Well,
Yeah, that was also kind of why I was surprised you chose not to use megas as well.
a New Horizon 10 a random blue screen. Sounds like your computer has a skill issue. Although that has happened to me before as well. I had to upgrade my
Really?
graphics drivers to fix that.
I've never blue screened while playing GTNH, so don't know what you guys are doing. Some Are you
Gaming.
like overclocking massively?
So
Okay, well, I have no idea then.
it started when I upgraded my GPU, so I just had to upgrade drivers at some point.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Got a little bamboo garden.
Loving out the multi-templating control is so satisfying. That's why I like PAs, because it's so easy to make them in mass. You can just build this one the entire structure and then just follow them out. So nice. And the maintenance. I don't have enough maintenance patches. God damn it. I just made 300. Where did that all go? Why are we missing sauce and soft mallets? What? Do you have maintenance patches in your inventory?
Nope.
I mean,
Sure I did. I had to
I
delete like
actually,
80 for the PAs.
I actually have to make more soft mallets than sauce. Ah.
Just make them out of like rubber and iron. Takes like 5 seconds.
It does, but that means I have to manually craft stuff.
Oh no. Manually crafting.
No, never done that in my life.
What is Steam Age for 300?
I spent my entire time in Steam Age just building and cleaning
What is Stone
trash,
Age?
so
What is Stone Age for 400?
I just I just accidentally made 90 no wait, no, 72 tungsten steel saws.
Incredible. I guess we'll never run out of swords then.
Wait, how do we
Is there not a better recipe
Railroad.
for maintenance hatches?
There is, but it's ridiculously more expensive.
It's when have you been worried about the price of something?
Sure.
Exactly.
Emissive railings? Wait. Wait. You can actually do that, I guess.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
You didn't even order this stuff. Oh,
Oh man, that's so disappointing.
this?
Wait. I guess I can make it like a little. Oh, just the way I set up this.
I guess stockpiling 200,000 ingots is pretty good. So just a minimum size the other time. Hey, look, now I have 50 FPS with my shaders. Easy. I had to drop my render distances too.
Such a jank little fence, but it's actually kind of cute. I like it. If I had little tiles, I'd be doing something way better, but I'm not fucking with that mod.
And then I have to click every single maintenance attach after this. And then every time we get a single maintenance issue on this, everything fails because it's sharing energy patches. Hate design.
Actually, genius design.
And this is almost at that stage where I can actually start patterning stuff or like adding the recipes in the things.
This is so goofy.
Hmm?
Oh, this little garden thing I made down here.
May take a look soon. Maintaining these things first. Pardon? Oh,
Just
that'd
down.
be nice. You have any ideas for
And
these cables? Should they be covered somehow?
I have
They don't have
no
neon in
idea.
them, so
Yeah, I think that'll be fine as they are. I put like a little border of like strips, like castle roof tile strips. Just add a little bit more kind of detail to the glass.
right. I think it's set up now. Oh, wait, I didn't maintain the EBFs yet. Damn it. The layer of neon under the cables? That could work. Could we try actually? Could we try leaves and neon under the leaves?
Where?
Under the cables here?
I don't think
Because
you'd see
bare
enough of
neon
it.
might. Nice. You never have too much of it.
I
We need
guess.
something under the cables, I think. We actually use an entire Mega EBF worth of coils for these normal EBFs.
Oh man, we're nearly out of leaves.
I just need to start playing on 2 render distance, then my FPS is fine.
Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, let me get Grey Chylestus.
Right. Are my effects done now? They are. The last part I need, then I can start planning recipes.
Oh, just soul read that. Guessed 18 and it was right. Oh, that kind of looks cool. You can't really tell it's leaves, but it's a nice effect. It's pretty good.
It will get first and then remove first. Wait, what? Why are you changing logistics pipes code? And find out why our client keeps crashing with the request table. Should have used Project Red, I guess. But don't you have AE2 now? I can use that,
Probably too expensive to switch over.
I guess.
We have 1.5 million tungstate dust. I think our tungsten processor is off.
Very likely.
Also, 4.2 million samarium ore concentrate dust. I feel like
Yeah,
our
that
lamp line
thing
is
is
also broken.
No, that's not the lamp line. It's just this single LCR is doing that thing, so we're producing it more than we can consume. We needed a mega for it.
Let's see.
But samarium isn't a problem currently, so I'm putting the off until it
Fair
is.
enough. Good mentality.
Yep. Hello, Mr. Batman. Wayne. Okay, that should be all set up. Now I just need the A2 cables.
Fun. And this building is something.
It is. This indeed something.
Can't tell if I love or hate it yet.
It'll get better when the mufflers start glowing.
See a bunch of the Twilight Forest smokers. Yeah. It's very functional, I guess. No one
Definitely.
has to really be in here.
Alright, now I need to figure out where I want the controller.
Probably here somewhere.
But each cable here needs a controller. It kind of wants to be the middle, maybe. We could probably do like alternating
there is
rows.
no middle. There's no middle because it's the.
We could like have the controllers like here and then the other side here.
I guess so.
Well, that is a lot of cable anchors.
Yep.
This trick looked pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. Kind of like the yellow's coming from the left and going to the right and vice versa. The white.
I need more cable anchors. We don't have your autocraft? Cool.
We're actually crafting nothing right now. That's crazy. Probably should be crafting something. Oh, there was something we were saying we probably should be crafting in the meantime. Was it the brass casings or something? Like
No.
brass
I think
chips?
I'm trying to start on the second space mining module. Oh.
Okay.
Huh? We don't have Naquadah. Oh, oh,
Yeah.
I see. We just need a pattern to make Naquadah dust from the ingots.
Oh. We have 1.7 million enriched Naquatic ingot.
Yeah.
21
Then we need to wait a
million
little bit longer for
gold.
the neutronium.
Wait, we're on demanding the neutronium again?
Nope.
Is it passively going right now?
Yes.
Oh. Wow, we actually ripped through our neutronium. Yesterday we had like 28,000.
It's 10k neutronium per space mining module.
Wow. Fuck.
Yeah. And we need like 12 of them, maybe more. But neutronium becomes trivial as soon as the natural is going because we have to start pumping ridiculous amounts of energy into a mega EBF to do it. That's doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we say this every time though. We're always like, yeah, we're struggling right now, but X becomes trivial when we get to it.
Yeah,
And then
but
we get to it and it's still not
it
trivial.
does.
No,
It's
it's
trivial.
not though.
It is trivial
You
for the
said,
needs of that time, but then you start needing 10 times more.
yeah, so it's not really a genuine, like, a legitimate quote.
Huh? I placed a cable anchor, but it disappeared.
Magic.
Yeah, not gonna question it.
Now I'm going to connect all these directly to mainnet. We're going to
Thanks.
shut down all our lovely red cores. I love them when they go red. Funny red controller.
Now I need to get power here somehow. I think I installed some of the tinted glass.
You really cannot see those ME controllers right now.
Oh, yeah, they
Black.
don't have power. You fix that though.
Yeah, better. I remember the days when our ME system was eating 25,000 EU a tick, and that was like more than half our power.
Days are long gone.
We just chuck a creative energy cell, neutronium energy cell.
I should know the game better on Brutal, but the leaves with white colors look exactly like a lot of the areas in the game. Oh, I never
What's
heard
the
of this
game
game.
called? Best one, Brutal. Never heard of it either. I mean, I've used that effect a lot in my builds.
Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I rate it.
Right.
That's
Now what? Now I can actually start adding the recipes.
yeah. Actually, start doing
4 hours of
snack
prep.
line. I've been on since like 8 p.m. or something, and it's now 1:45 a.m. and still haven't actually made any neckline progress. I'm actually despairing right now.
But this building
All
is
I've done
surprisingly
is,
important though for passiving a lot of the materials. Because
which
this
makes it
makes
all the more.
autocrafting like about 50% faster in some tasks because it doesn't have to use the mega EVF and the vacuum freezer.
Yeah, but also I hate it because it's such an important building, but it also looks so fucking uninspired. It's so boring. It's just lave box with diagonal.
Make it better.
I don't know how to.
I mean, I think if you just cover up the machines with some stuff, that would like make it look
Yeah,
better, look better already.
They definitely need some sort of cover up thing, but I don't know how to do that nicely. So you're gonna need probably a bunch of nuclear information panels, right?
No.
Label all the machines.
Oh, right, for that. I was thinking of using storage monitors.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you want to waste an extra channel, fair enough.
We have 64 channels, and this thing's only like 16.
Okay.
I actually have the passive steel dust. Oh no. The first thing I have to do is passive steel dust. No way.
Hey, at least it
Uh,
doesn't need the mixer.
yeah, but just to get HSS, it means I need 4 PAs.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Okay, there needs to be some way of getting down from the PAs, or up and down. Be like in the middle here.
What do you mean? Just take the elevator I made.
From the underside of the PA.
Oh, you want to make another elevator? Okay. 8 more levitators it is. Or 9, actually. So we can make it.
Actually,
Oh,
probably
some
just
great wood planks.
cut the middle part, so we can, or like the holes, or this gap between the machines that should probably open. Maybe decorate it somehow so that's the easy way of accessing it.
What gap between the machines do you mean?
North side, I made a few gaps.
I still don't see what you're talking about. Where are you?
Fortunate. The gap between the machines, like on the EBFs, they can just jump
Yeah.
to the underside.
Oh, I guess. But it'll look really weird from underneath here if it's just all like floating.
Now, but this is fine because
Kind
you
of
can
defeats.
access the underside like this. But like, without the gaps, you can't really go under the EBFs, for example, without taking like a long detour.
I suppose. Alright, I guess I can do that for the PAs.
How do you make steel ingots? Actually,
Iron
clueless.
in a, iron
Oh.
in EDF with oxygen.
Wait, how do I want to do this? I need steel dust, but I also want to store steel in a fluid form. So that means I need an EBF for steel, which I then fluid extract. Then I pull the molten fluid, solidify it into an ingot, and then macerate that. That gives me steel dust. Perfect.
Which means we need even more miscellaneous machines.
No, I think I can. I don't need quads for everything, so I can basically wall share a quad into 2 different recipes.
See.
That means I need to make some macerator stuff. Shredder.
Shredderators.
I also need the fluid solidifiers, although I don't need that many of those. Let's try like 256. And then I need the fluid tractors. Those I need a lot of though. Then what about the Yotank cells? We have no Yotank cells.
Oof.
And now A2 is full again. Nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
No worries.
I just realized I need dust forms of all of these things, so I'm gonna have to juggle it through the fluid extraction and fluid solidifying step for every one of them.
Maybe just instead of storing it all as fluids, just store it as dust for now.
No, but we need it as fluid form as well. So like it, we will need eventually the thing in fluid form as well. So it's kind of extra work now, so we don't have to do it in the future.
Isn't it easier to just do work later then? We've got better infrastructure.
No, at this point we have all the information we need to do it properly. So like, it's the same amount of labor in the future as well.
Wouldn't it be easy to just chuck everything in a fucking like infinite amperage like ABF and then infinite amperage PA and whatever else, you know?
Yeah, if you want infinite of everything, but I don't think you want infinite steel, so you have no iron. You have to level culture them somehow.
Yeah, but you do the thing with like where you put it into its own subnet and you stop it stocking input bus, you know, thing. You don't put it into the ME chest when it's full. When the met level's full. I know the redstone's finicky or whatever. Or
I want to avoid this stuff.
Or whatever. I don't know if it needs redstone, but you know what I mean. I mean, I guess. But where are you going to put in a whole extra line of macerators?
I'm gonna share the PAs, as I just said.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh. So you're going to need to make like a whole bunch of IV macerators. And also IV fluid solidifiers as well.
You can check the A2 craft queue, although it is almost done already. Actually, never mind. It's still smelting some tungsten.
Wait, so the process is going to go mix the dust, melt it, cool it, then melt it, and then re-solidify it, and then macerate it back down again.
Yes.
What the fuck?
But because we need to store the molten steel and molten tungsten steel anyways for autocrafting. So basically, it's just kind of piggybacking off the production for this molten stuff.
I feel like it's just kind of like...
That sounds convoluted, but like we have to have both of the parts anyways, so might as well combine them.
I feel like it would be so much easier to just have like the new ME level maintainer and just have recipes for all of them.
And then we never have a free CPU again because we have 500,000 different dusts that need to be autocrafted all the time.
No, but once they're at their max, it doesn't matter.
And then we order something. You order a single thing, which consumes 100 different dusts, and then it's every single level maintainer goes on. And then the single craft takes up every single CPU we have in the entire base.
No, but like you make it so that it does a big batch, but it has like it has like a lot of wiggle room before it needs to craft it, right? Because that's how that thing works. It's not like an old level emitter where it just like ticks on and off depending on whether it's above or below it. It also has a thing where you can set the batch size of what it should craft. So you could set say like you want 100 steel dust in stock. You can set it so the batch is like 300, and then it keeps trickling down until it gets to 100. Then it recrafts it again.
It's still more laggy than this. Because it has to simulate the craft every time. This doesn't need to do any simulations.
Yeah, simulating a craft like once every like what several hours, probably not as bad as running.
That's up.
Having all these things going like.
Wait, do we have oxygen now required, or do we have to go get that? 10. Oxygen out, nice.
I don't know, in the end, it just feels like it's easier to store everything as an ingot and then just melt it.
It is easier, but it's way worse for like future proofing. I know it's easier, but I'm not doing this to be easy. I'm doing it to be scalable.
Right. Okay, but like, how difficult is it to like fluid extract an ingot? I feel like one ticking like 1,000 batch. Like, does it really matter if it's storing as fluid or as an ingot?
It's about 10 times more tick efficient to handle things as fluids instead of items.
Yeah, that's fine, but like
But then just add extra delay to all autocrafts to first have the fluid extract everything when it could just initially have it in fluid form. Like there's barely any extra effort in storing things as fluids instead of items. It's a single machine in between.
Except for
We
when
just
you
need to
also
set it
want
up.
to when you also want
You
to
see
start.
this entire building and think it's bad, but like this thing does 40 different materials instead of the 3 I need right now. So like this thing is way overkill for what I need at this moment.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean more like, yeah, okay, so we're storing it as fluids, but then you also need like a fucking another extra whole set of machines to then re-solidify it and then regrind it back down into dust to then store as dust as well. Like,
Yeah, but that's only for the passive stuff.
yeah,
But like the auto crafting is the main thing. The fluids stuff makes better.
I suppose. I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I could also just like have a split output of the steel. So it goes half into the molten form and half into dusts. Yes.
Right, but then wouldn't it fuck up then if like? Oh no, I guess not.
Yeah, it introduces extra complexity because we are anyways going to have molten steel, and every space that needs steel will take it in molten form. So why would this be any different? It just seems weird because it's in the same building, kind of like doing both of the steps. But like if the mixers were in a different building and the EBFs and the fluid extractors were in this building, then it wouldn't even be weird. It just feels weird because they're in the same area.
You could do some weird. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I was thinking you could just add like. So instead of doing this whole passive thing, instead you just have all the recipes that make EBF ingots and shit. Instead of actually making the ingot, the ME system only recognizes that it makes the fluid. And
But then
so
you
what
just,
happens is that
then you again get the problem of having to use Mega EBF for your crafts when you could just pass the fluid and skip the Mega EBF completely. Have the fluid already.
well, yeah, but you can say that about anything. Oh, I could
Yeah,
make
but
some like
we were trying to make autocrafting as responsive as possible.
yeah, but like you could also passive anything and make that argument and be like, oh, well, we probably should have UV fuel generators in stock, because then it would make it more responsive because they wouldn't have to wait for them to craft. Like,
But there's a point where the amount of machines you need in a chain to passive it is more than the effort or the like UV field gens would be something like 50 different machines if you want to passive every step, which is way more effort than just like 4 machines that you need for ingots. Are we able to do the same dust mixer recipes with fluids? No, you're not. So I'm gonna have to fluid solidify the stuff back into dust form. Or ingot and then dust. I wish I could do it though.
get ABS functionality. Sorry, ABF functionality.
That would be pretty good actually. Fluid mixer.
ABFs.
We need the fluid mixer. The problem with the fluid mixer would be that you would skip the EBF steps. So it's never gonna be added.
Maybe they just need to change it so that fluid solidifying is the same
yes.
kind of process as smelting it, right?
But then I guess you would need coils and vacuum freezer stuff. I don't know. It's a bit complicated.
I mean, I feel like making vacuum freezers a bit less cringe would be kind of interesting. Like making them actually scale rather than just be a blue box. Like, I don't know, they need coils and shit. Whereas currently it's like really asymmetrical.
There's the steel ingot. I'm blind. There it is.
Fuck it, make early game harder. Make it so both materials both need a cooling coil and a heating coil in the EBF. So like the EBF heats it, and then the vacuum freezer needs a cooling coil of the equivalent tier as well to cool down the material. Makes early game just that much harder. Yeah.
Use containers for the
Good early
servers?
game.
No, we don't. We just have users that run in a TMUX session. Containers are kind of overkill for what we need the server for.
What color would you like the machine disguise casing? Black, like cast style?
Good, yeah. Or qubits.
What color qubits?
6, maybe?
6. Qubits 6A.
I just make tiny piles of ashes.
Because
Oh wait, I
it's
guess I
all
could use carbon for it. Oh wait, it also makes ashes. I think I'm gonna use carbon for this though.
yeah, no, but that fucks it up though, doesn't it? Start making carbon ingots, like it gets stuck. We had that issue last time, right?
I don't have a circuit in here.
USB conf, suppose.
I'm gonna have a recipe conflict in an EBF that does a single recipe. Come on now.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, awesome. UV input hatches, my beloved. Well, back into the ME they go.
Bruh. Wow, this thing is so slow.
What did you expect, to be fair?
To be honest, I don't know.
Like, can we make the eye chisel? Is that in this pack?
How is it ice chisel? Only no
No.
panda. Am I? I am
What?
despairing over Naquadah. I was supposed to start doing Naquadah 4 hours ago, but then I noticed I need passive HSS and tungsten carbide, so then we made a new building for passive metals, and now we're here. But tier 6 blood altar is so slow to build. Wait, I don't think we haven't even started blood magic ourselves. There an auto chisel machine set up? I think we have somewhere.
I can't be bothered fuck to use that, but no, there's one of the, I guess it's an add-on maybe for chisel. I know I've definitely used it in 1.7, so it's not vanilla chisel, I guess, but it's like the maybe not. I didn't use it in 1.7. Anyway, it's the eye chisel, and it's like a upgraded diamond chisel, and it chisels all the blocks of the same type in your inventory automatically when you chisel something. So like, say I'm like open my inventory, I've got like 10 stacks of qubits 4. I want to turn to qubit 6. If you like shift click, it like selects all the blocks and auto chisels them all in your inventory.
Hmm.
It's so good. So it kind of removes the need for, like, I mean, obviously for like really large scale things like lathe or something, if you were going to chisel that back to like say, the right thing, yeah, you'd want that auto done. But like for medium scale things where you just want like one inventory, you can just like auto chisel the entire inventory. It's so good. I thought it was a vanilla chisel thing, but I guess not. I'll see like an add-on or something, or maybe it's like a 1.12 feature. I don't know, but it's really good. It's like a smart chisel basically. But yeah. Yeah, Qubit 6. Are you sure you want to use this? Let me give you a demo, I guess. Where are you?
A bit. Wait, storage bus won't work. Will it? It won't. Same. Looking this up, then I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, I just want you to double check the color. Dark, but not totally dark. Ah, ME covered cable white, my beloved.
Alright,
In my
where is it?
inventory. Just here, like I think that's
Uh,
try it without night vision. It's pretty dark.
and now this has the
When I
issue of not being able to access. You need to have a hole or like access a hole here. Okay.
so I can't at all put any details on the side here then, because otherwise any like cover will make it too thick
No?
to go through. Yes. You put 2 covers here, it's gonna be too thick to go through. You'd be
Is
too
it?
wide. Yeah. 100%. Or it'll be very finicky at the very least. Okay, you
I
can
know.
fit
I
there.
can just
That's
walk
so
through
thin
it.
though. That does look so retarded. It's so thin.
I mean, you
Like,
can
why
also do like
bother?
a sloped entrance or something.
Sloped entrance.
The this maybe.
I guess. Ooh, into the pit. It's like a garbage chute. Whoa.
I
Alright,
found out
well,
what
I'll do that.
happened to our team. There's an ID issue that's caused the mod to fail. Oh, I actually haven't been keeping up with the issues. I only came back like 3 days ago. I did see some Tinker stuff going wrong on Patty's stream. But I'm not really caught up on what's the problem.
Is stuff going wrong? Oh no. Anyway.
What do I do with these ashes? Oh no, I need a multi-block that allows me to void stuff. Is there any way I can do that? Hmm.
A multi-block that allows you to void stuff. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I want to use the stocking bus. I guess I can use an interface that works. That is pulled from the interface. It is a little cursed way of doing it.
I want to display the coils as well, which kind of makes decorating this a bit awkward. A bit orkies. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, quartz fiber, my beloved.
There we go. That rounds the ashes. Now I just need to fluid extract this stuff.
Oh, but I can't do that because of the fucking bin chute.
What do you think? Is Link going to complain how opaque this area is? I think I cannot find anything.
Wait, he cannot complain or he's going to complain?
Well, what do you think?
He's going to. But is he
Well,
justified?
I think so. Assuming I'm going to label the stuff. So now I should be able to get the steel in here.
Ooh. Oh, no, that's a quad though. How many spare channels do we have for each quad?
Like 16.
Oh, okay. So I could put 2 storage monitors on each quad then?
I hate that all the stocking buses in ME are colored.
Wait, they're colored?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
no, it's terrible.
All right, of course, I forgot. Hmm, that's not what I was looking for. How are we back down to 1 saw bench in the M&E system? People fucking hoarding them again?
Maybe. Oh, actually, I figured out how I can do this steel without having to solidify it again. I can just
How we-
split the quad in half, so half of it extracts it and half of it macerates it down.
Oh, yeah. But then you run into issues with, oh, I suppose not. If you're doing the automated fuckery.
Ah, yes, the fuckery.
You know what I mean.
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh,
Unfortunate.
great. That's his power fail instantly.
Excellent.
I forgot to color the cable for the laser hatch.
I forgot.
Let's try that again. 9 seconds per hour. How much is this extracting at once?
Like 8,000.
Okay. 500,000 liters steel. Sure, I'll take that.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Nice. Working just as it should be. Now we have steel dust, which means we can soon start making tungsten steel as well. I guess I could make tungsten steel right now before I go set
You
up
want
the
the
other
storage?
tanks.
You want the storage monitors in fluid or item form?
It kind of depends on. I'm already molten, so that means that they need to be in the mainnet.
So
You have an
fluid
idea where
storage
you're gonna place
monitor.
them?
I was going to put them on each EBF to like indicate what they're doing, but
We should probably
you
duplicate
want me
them on the on also the PA, so we have both on the same fluid on
Yeah.
both the EBF and the PAs.
I can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can mostly cover. And then do you want like a wall of like storage monitors for like
No,
like show everything in one place? No. Okay. And so we're not doing it for the PAs. We're doing it for the PAs and the vacuum freezers as well, or
no, the top row doesn't need to be shown because basically, because they are linked. So if it's shown on the bottom PA, that means it's doing the same thing on top as well.
okay.
We only need them on the bottom layer.
What color should they be? Light blue because they're mainnet, or
Yeah, light blue or white. Light blue is pretty good, I think.
oh, I got white. I have white set up. I can change it to light blue. You think? No, I'm doing white. I like white. Hmm. And the only issue is this sticks out so much. Such a pain. I don't know. Instead of that,
It's 2 render distances. Like, annoying. I can barely see where I'm going. We should make molecular assemblers autocraftable. Those things are surprisingly expensive due to the EV assembler they take. 2 chunk render distance? Yeah, because this room I'm working in is so small. I get more FPS if my render distance is low. Like, you can't even tell when I'm here, for the most part. Large molecular assembler is a little bit far. Yeah, and you also shouldn't use that. That thing is so buggy. I don't think you ever need the large molecular assembler.
you don't know me. Maybe I want to assemble a lot of things.
And you just make multiple molecular assemblers. That thing's going to finish faster than the large one because the large one cripples your CPS.
Why is it so bad?
Somebody made it and then nobody fixed it when it was noted it was broken. So
Awesome.
yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Yes, spaghetti, my favorite. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to just make more stocking boxes and avoid these ones we have. I hate that they're covered black. This is why I made 40,000 water buckets.
And I really wish these were spaced just that little bit further apart.
Too late.
Evidently. Can't do anything.
Unfortunate.
Cheers.
Alright, how do I tungsten steel?
First you tongue, then you stun steel. Got it?
Circuit 1.
Depends if you're doing the cringe recipe or the Chad recipe. She's back. Oh my god. Wow.
I didn't make enough mixers.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
I made 1,000. It's not enough. New Horizons interlude. What is this? A movie?
How many blocks does it need over on top of the muffler hatch for it to count as free space? Just one? Just like the block
Just
directly
one
above?
air block.
I could probably do some Chad move here. Hold up.
Gonna hide the mufflers.
Yeah. I hate how it's like a gap. It looks so stupid. Oh no,
I
that
realized
looks
I need. Oh no, I need one of the. Wait.
I'm getting angry.
But it suck. It's super laggy, yeah, like TPS laggy. And also, it doesn't seem to work most of the time. We tried it once, and it completely crippled the server, and we just deleted it and never touched it again. And it hasn't been upgraded since then. So, all right, I have acquired tungsten steel dust. Now I can move on to HSSG dust.
Wow. You are a lucky guy.
Thanks.
Psych.
Nice signs for now. putting import those dust in this isn't the best way. I don't. I fluid extract them in the molten form, and then I tank that using P2P, and then we access that using the storage bus or the other hatch. Basically, this thing does not make any dusts. It makes molten ingots. That's why there's EBS and vacuum freezers. Right, I guess this makes HSSE. Wait, G. And then I need HSS over here.
Oh, that was a quick interlude.
Oh,
it's back.
and it's back. Super quick.
Hey. Okay, speed running.
His blood.
He's got balls in his blood. Wait.
What?
Internal server error. Interesting.
That's being made behind tungsten steel. That would be normal steel. There's two of them extracting under the main net, and then two macerators making the dust. So I can turn it into other things. Whoa, what was that? My fox, huh? Oh, it's lightning, I think. Oh, lightning during a blood moon is red.
Wait, we're in a blood moon right now?
I think so.
Oh shit.
I cannot sleep, so.
I didn't see the message, I guess. Did your tabby chat filter it out?
Didn't.
I didn't see the message. I don't know about you.
Ah.
Oh my god, if I magnet one more cable, I'm gonna cry. Yep, there we go. Well, something's broken.
2 pairs for mixing and 2 for fluid extracting? No. Most of the things will have 4 mixers, and then the mixers will connect to the upper PAs, which will be fluid extracting, and then these connect to the mainnet. But for some things, I need the dust to make other dusts, so that's why I'm like sharing a quad, 2 mixers and 2 macerators. And for example, here I will have three outputs that get smelted, and then 1 output that gets fed into the HSS stuff. Actually, we need this for other stuff as well. No, okay.
Oh man, I just made a pirate hat. This doesn't look right at all.
Pirate hat? What?
Look at the EVF.
This is an explosion.
No? Or thunder.
Oh.
You know, come to me.
Wait a moment. I am automating. What's this? Is it another meme I'm supposed to know?
No, it's just a goofy like pirate song thing.
Oh.
Kind of a meme, but old. Like it's a reference you won't get, don't worry.
Yeah, he did make a pirate.
Yeah, I can't design this shit, man. I don't know how to fit in any storage monitor. I have no space because the walkways are so fucking thin. I can't do anything.
Yeah. You need an ME storage monitor hatch so you can place it in the multi-bucket
Yeah,
cell.
that's what I'm saying. If it was right there, it'd be so good.
You could place it on the floor, the walkway here, maybe.
No, that's cringe. I don't know what to do. I'm so bad at designing like multi-block like decorations.
That's why I need to do it more so it gets better.
No, I think I'll just never do it. It's fine.
That's kind of a defeatist attitude, isn't it, though?
I'm a pretty big defeatist, as it is. But yeah, this is fucked. Little pirate hat. I guess I could put it in the floor, but I don't know. Then you can't see it from far away. You have to like race sleep right up against it anyway, and that kind of defeats the purpose because then you could just like click the controller or the hatch or whatever, and it would show you what it's doing.
Do we need HSSG for anything except making HSSE? I feel like the thing is not used for anything.
I think so. I think it's used in some alloys. Other alloys.
Some cables are needed. Units for electrolyzers.
There you go.
But we basically have no extruder patterns for it. I guess it's still worth doing in a DBF still. "26 seconds. Ah, yes, another explosion. No wallet processing machine. That's cool. Very cool. Now half of this, actually just one of this got fluid or smelted, I guess. And the rest get turned into HSSE because this thing is needed in massive amounts. This thing is going to be full spaghetti down here though.
Man, if the coils weren't so bright, I'd probably do something.
This HSSE needed for anything? E is not used for a lot of things, but HSS is used for absolutely everything. Like you have so many things that need it. Like look at this.
In like Ultra Endgame, still need HSSS.
All the LUV components need HSS. I think circuits need HSS. Like you need so many parts of it. That's why it's good to passive it. I guess it's mostly the HSS stuff for LUV components here.
Also, we need it for NAC fuel.
We actually have a terminal, an interface named MHS, which is feeding the component assembly line.
Genius.
And we didn't re-pattern the conveyors, so for some reason, LUV conveyors are just 1x instead of 64x. Amazing. Bearing. Oh, E. E isn't used for anything. E some gearbox. The only thing that needs HSSE. And then some turbines. And these are not even needed anymore. Yeah, basically HSSE is not needed for things. I guess high durability compound still does, but yeah, the parts themselves are not needed. Going to eat all of our osmium. All price to pay for
Going
salvation.
to eat the world. Man, that is frustrating.
How would you import items into the system the best way? Well, if you need to get items into a network from a multi-block, you just use the ME output bus. That's like the best thing you can use. But these are not going to be using items. Like the end product in this building is fluids, like molten fluids. Power? Yes. Not enough. Oh, I should probably add an output bus, I guess. Yeah, the ME output buses and stocking buses are like the best thing you can use for automation because they only tick once every 5 seconds. So they're super good for TPS. They're better than anything else you can use.
Also, they make items immediately digital, right?
Yes.
Which means it skips the whole laggy step of converting a physical item into a digital item.
Ah, beautiful. Ipsis SS. Now I need to EBF this stuff. So follow this cable. Actually, wait, I don't just want to follow the cable, I know it's gonna be here. Alright, I need to connect it still. It's nice when the automation comes together. It's so super easy to make these setups when I set everything up with Delano.
That's so
With storage buses on this. I hope that didn't power pen anything. Oops. How does organ work in this pack? Multiple ways. You start out with normally mining things, then you can automate mining. Then you get void miners, which just pull ore out of nothing. Then you get space miners, which mine ores from space, and it's infinite. And then you get Eye of Harmony, which is like simulating universes to generate ores. Multiple tiers of doing it. Really hard to summarize. Wait, how much xenon do we have? That is quite critical. Why are we out of xenon? Oh no. I guess I'll use helium for this.
Oh, great. I've lagged out.
Nice. You enjoy it?
Certainly an experience.
Okay, I'm gonna go have to get that P2P. Or I could smelt this without any gas, I guess. Yeah, the helium is gonna help at all. Xenon would though. I need to wait 2.5 minutes to get my first ingots. I guess. Yeah, but batch mode is doing work here. Alright, because it's hot HSS, and we get the hot HSS after the vacuum freezers.
What I would give to be able to fucking cover up muffler hatches.
Wait 2 minute words. I don't think it works. Bruh, we're in the build here. Like, oh,
Sounds like she's having issues. I don't know if they're skill issues though.
okay. Nice lag.
Lag.
No valid recipe found. Why not? Or did just instantly do it? Um, um, what do you mean no valid recipe found?
Oh, what? You can't put plates on the sides of casing like other GT tile cities?
Oh, I used the wrong, I used the wrong. So I forgot this. This is missing. Spots for them.
You paint
Yeah, I said the
casing?
wrong one. Yeah, I forgot. Like we don't have matching freezers for the ABS here.
You can't paint casing at all. There's no way to change the casing's color.
Nope.
I want to see that green. It's so ugly.
This is ingot. Then we need the fluid to extract this and store it. 256 fluid extractors is so overkill though. Like it's like 50 times faster than the ABF step. Oh, is there a way you can copy the settings of I was talking about and apply them to another one? Yeah, you can right click them with a data stick and that should copy the settings. And let's right click a new one, replace them. Oh, that's an issue though. I have to just wait. Damn. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, the datasync also works using the ring of loci, so you can copy like a million machines at once. It's really handy. Right, tungsten steel is smelting. The ring of loci. Loki?
Loki.
Okay. Basically, this makes your you can like select up to 1,000 spots, I think. Every time you place a block, the block placement is also copied in those 1,000 other spots. So you can use it to like build multiple machines at once. Yeah. I am already liking this building, like functionality wise. It's very convenient to work in. I'm making a line for every ingot now? Yes, pretty much. Well, not every ingot, but just the ones we need most of. Passing them. Primarily, I'm doing this for Nax fuel because I need HSS and tungsten steel. So I need to passive it somehow. And also the tungsten carbide, which I have to do as well. But I decided to make this into a separate building because we also need these stuff in the main net. Right. Do I have hot ingots yet? Do.
Gross.
Why?
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
I just did
Is
something
it-
gross.
okay. Why? I feel what this Moodbot reactor looks crazy. It is pretty crazy even in output. Like the thing I'm making now is like this thing you see patterned in my A is something like 400 billion EU per tick, which is just crazy. I need to start planning on running. So right now I'm making just Mark III, which would supply enough for 80 reactors, which is 37 billion EU per tick. But as soon as we get a little bit of infinity, we can make Mark IV, which is 10 times that. The numbers get pretty insane with Naquadah.
Okay, Sam. So, what do you think about this design? I don't know. I don't
Looks
know how
good to
to make
me.
this any better.
Yeah, very good.
I don't know. Any put any critique in, like change
Maybe
anything
the
in the
middle
labels.
part here could be. Actually, wait, does it work? Can I put all? Can you put hover in the middle? I don't think you can.
What do you mean?
We have any covers? I would show
What covers?
like here. Oh, oh, you can like this.
Just leave it
Like,
laid.
yeah.
Okay. So that. Nah. And the issue is from the side. You can see the lathe, but
Did you put this a strip there though?
can, but then it kind of cover up the bolts on the coils, but
Fine.
terrible.
Okay, that's wild.
All right.
These chunks are popping. in and out. The hell?
Why should you do tungsten steel here? Doesn't it need a vacuum freezer?
Yes,
Yeah, but now
I
everything's
did
offset
it.
by one, right?
I know. It's because this HSSG does not need an ABF at all. Yeah, but it's yeah. I'll fix it somehow. Don't worry. I'm
Okay,
sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you shouldn't have to do that Dyson swarm. Yep, I refuse to use the Dyson. It's way too easy. Makes the game boring.
Boring.
Oh no, you didn't fix the maintenance issues before copying.
When was I supposed to?
Oh, well, now I have to click every hatch myself.
Hey, you never said I had to do that.
I thought it was common
That
sense.
wasn't in the contract.
There was a contract?
You think I have commons? You think I have common sense?
Yes.
Huh. That's hilarious. That's really funny.
Borders have auto maintenance hatches. Look, we have auto maintenance hatches, but we can't really afford making 1,000 of them. Okay, that's 10,000. That's never gonna simulate. You're like 100 is pretty. What? Wait, what? How are we out of molten polyethylene? Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem very soon. I guess we
Wait,
could
actually,
afford them. Let me go check the molten polyethylene. I think it's just like this thing is sold or something.
let's see.
Yeah, the thing was just power failed.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, it's duct tape. Yeah, I hate how it looks. So I mean, what's the point of using duct tape anyways when the toolbox is just as convenient?
I might switch this. White here, light up the floor, and yellow could be up here. What do you think, Samsa? Got a second?
It doesn't get it to UIV, so it would need to progress a little further. Yeah, we would have to spam extreme heat exchangers, and that's another power multi that just feels way too easy to do, so I refuse to make those more than what we have right now. I just really don't like the power meta right now, so that's why I'm kind of trying the off meta options to see if it's viable, and if it's not, then we're just gonna buff them.
Have you got a moment, Samsa?
Yep, give me a bit. I'm just gonna finish up the maintenance. Yep.
Do you prefer yellow on top, white on the bottoms here and here, or do you prefer yellow on the bottoms, white on the top? Let's just. I can also do how it was before. Have
I don't think it needs lights on the bottom, does it?
I don't know. Maybe just kind of. It's like a. Oh, awesome. Server crashed. Hello.
Yep.
Server crashed.
Yep.
Awesome.
I can explain. Lin. God damn it, Lin. It actually this time it wasn't one of the three. It was Jump Rafter or Chi.
What was he doing?
He somehow crashed the thing using an adapter.
He's putting it in using up. What?
Uh, yeah. In actual, we need to be buffed until 16 dice to get a tier 9 Eye of Harmonies, and it will be 10x the power that your natural will give you. Yeah, that's what that's something like 6 trillion Uberthik. That's pretty rough to do on max fuel. It might barely be possible, yeah, but we might need to add like tier 6 max fuel or something. That maybe even uses like Eye of Harmonies somehow. Because right now max fuel boosts end at space time. So if we add like white dwarf matter into one of the recipes, that might allow an actual to scale. Or actually just adding like a compact Naquadah reactor. Because the amount of the generators you have to spam is pretty high. So a compact gated at like UMV or UXV tier would probably help a lot with Naxville. But I stick in my quantum computer, two of those overclocked heat vents, and then two APUs, the creative ones or tier 3 ones. Okay, server seems to be almost up. No, never mind. All right, server's up.
Oh boy.
Hopefully we didn't roll back. Usually, even if the server crashes properly, it saves. So
Hopefully. I have to redo all that stupid detailing I did. I'm gonna cry.
looks like we're fine.
It seems so. Anyway, so what? Do you think no yellow strip down here at all?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little bit like a triangle. I think just having one strip at the top is good enough.
Just this spot here is just, I don't know, feels jank.
You could have another post there. You can walk over it easily. Post.
No,
Right.
blocks you.
Unfortunate.
Thought it couldn't. I didn't think you could. I think it would work as a strip. I did a strip. Hold up. Yeah, strip works, but smaller. Bit weird.
Right. Fluid extractors. Why is the structure in... Ah, yes. More active transformers that have and target hatch instead of a source hatch.
Okay, come on. Dog me like that.
I'm just stating the facts, okay? You're dogging yourself.
Label. See chat. See what I have to put up with. Man ropes me into build for him in Balls Run, so he actually can play the game. Then ropes me in to do tech anyway, because he doesn't want to fucking place these hatches. And then he blames me for getting it wrong, because I never placed fucking laser hatches in my life.
You actually need experience on placing 1 or 2 blocks.
Well, I want to do it right.
I just realized these input hatches are going to store about 15% of the entire Yota tank.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we should be using smaller input.
Nonsense.
Man, it'd be cool if you could put some sort of like display in here. That'd be so good. Get a wireless storage monitor. Ooh. Should I just leave it as a lave cover, or do I do?
Wait, what's this? HSS or tungsten still? This was tungsten still. Or not? Huh?
Or so how about that?
Oh, wait, what?
Look
No.
at this. That's actually banging.
What is?
Look. Instead of lave on the front,
Oh!
glow
Very nice,
tech.
yeah. If only it's glue.
Yeah, I wish it was glowing. Maybe we can add a
Wait,
bit
is
to that.
that? Sounds wrong. Is glue a word?
No, if only it glowed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
It
glow,
did
glue
sound
is
wrong
much
to
more
my
fitting.
ear. Yeah, it sounded wrong to my ear.
Yeah. Glue. Got him. Alright, now I need to duplicate it on this side, and then I can start copy pasting it. Oh boy. And then I need to do a totally different design for the other multi-blocks.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of tungsten still. Alright, now I need to go set up the tanks. I cannot overclock vacuum switch with 2 energy of previous tier? Yes, you can. It can take energy like that.
Glowed, it even glue.
Yoga tanks, my favorite.
I thought PAs were your favorite.
Yeah, but Yoga tanks are my favorite fluid storage option.
Of course, right. That'd be so foolish. Guess I'll just use several transposes.
Any advantage to those? 27k buckets doesn't seem much right now. Well, they're very customizable. If you take a look at our oxygen tank, this is a little bit more than 27k buckets. Actually, that's actually pretty small. That's wow, that's 1 trillion fluid. And that's a single tier 4 cell. The cells go up to tier 10. So yeah, the other tanks are quite upgradable. Yeah, but I'm using the tier 1 cells because I don't want to store more than 27 million of the molten form, because that's already 200,000 ingots. And that's way more than enough for like passive storage. Basically, if I use higher tier than 1 cells, the HSSE alone, or HSSS alone, will eat all of our osmium and turn it into molten HSSS. So basically, this is the thing that actually does the level controlling of the materials we store passively. Because if this fills up, then it cannot accept any more fluid, then the fluid extractor will back up, then the vacuum freezer will back up, then the EBS will back up, then the mixer will back up. And that way it's all level controlled without any redstone at all. Do it this way and not fluid emitters? Yeah, because fluid emitters are laggy because they have to access the AE2 system to see if they have enough fluid or not. And accessing the AE2 system is one of the largest singular sources of lag late game, because the thing is just so huge. It's usually more than 40% of the take time just running AE2. So you want to minimize the amount of accesses you do. And this way I don't have to do any redstone logic.
Basically, what he's saying is he's lazy.
No, I'm efficient.
Ah, is that what you call a lazy and finish? Right, got it.
That's why P2P is king and subnets. Yep, P2P is so good because it doesn't access the AE2 net itself. Compared to Fluid export or import process, you have to do it through the AE2 net, while P2P just does not do anything with AE instead of, or it just takes the channels, that's it. But it doesn't have to do anything like any logic through the net to transfer stuff. It does not keep on building up? No, because PAs have void protection. So when the tank is full, then everything will get backed up, and the void protection will stop the machines from running. Because they do not have internal storage more than the 1 input bus, or the output bus. Does disabling the channel system improve performance? No, it makes performance way worse. Channels exist primarily as a way to stop the player from doing stupid stuff with AE2. Because you have to think about how you can subnet things and how many machines you have on one cable. So without any of that, the pathfinding starts taking so much time for the channels. So the channels are, if you disable channels, it's a lot worse for performance. I don't think you can even get Stargate if you have channels on, because your server just dies from AE2. Yeah, all parts of the passive chain have void protection, so they will all back up one after another, and that will basically level emit the amount we want to store. It's mainly an issue in 1.7.10. No, it's an issue. Well, it's not an issue. It's just how AE2 works. It's more efficient to handle like small individual grids of like 32 channels on cable than having to calculate the entire path for every new machine through like 5,000 things on the same cable. It's just a way computers work, because we don't have quantum computers right now. You cannot really, like, how to explain this? Every time you have to pathfind, it has to check all the channels. And with channels on, you can only have a maximum of 32 channels in a single cable. So that's the maximum amount you have to do when you add a new thing. But without channels enabled, just blow up. Did she blow up an actual transformer?
Blow up. No. It just I copy and pasted over one of your tungsten steel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
EBF. There's a million tungsten steel on me. Help. It's hot.
Did you undo?
Help. I can undo, but then that's not gonna. No. It's still running. I think. It's actually still running, one of them. But the thing is, a bunch of tungsten steel just fell out. I don't know where to put it. I just put it in the ME.
I guess. Yeah, it'll get. If you put it in ME, it'll get cooled. So.
So much tungsten steel.
But yeah, what was I saying? Channels. Yeah, so if you don't have channels enabled and you have everything on a single backbone cable, every time you add a new part, it has to pathfind through all of your components. Disable channels be one of the reasons Paddy's group is already at 50 plus MSPT in LUV. That I'm sure that's something to do with it. I would have to see the profiler to say for sure. But I think it's also part because they likely don't know like all the optimization tricks on making like good automation. So they probably have lots of unoptimized setups, and that also eats a lot of MSPT. Like we're also pretty high because I haven't optimized the stuff we made in the past week. Like we're up to like 25 or 30. If I optimize all the setups, I think we could get down to like 20 or so.
I might have fucked your input bus up, Samsa.
Thanks.
Yeah. I've done diddly screwed up.
There's some fact weight all the optimizations for A10 or New Horizons. There is in the wiki, I think, but I don't use it myself. Like most of the stuff you see me doing and being like in all about, like using P2Ps and not using full export buses, that's part of the optimization. Like most of the things you see complaining about other people's setups is optimization related. It's not just aesthetics or just like the way I like doing things. It's because the way I do things is the most optimized way, and if people don't do that, then the base will just die before we get Stargate. Right? You need my help?
Oh, well, this EBF here that I copy and pasted over, it fucked up.
Okay. The buses?
The input hatch is gone, I'm pretty sure. Also, yeah, all the hatches are gone. It's basically just reverted to default, sorry.
I warned them about channels being a performance feature mainly instead of gameplay when I thought that was wrong. Skill issue, I say.
To be fair, there are so many modded players who think that channels are just there to like annoy the player and like make it less fun. They're
Yeah,
like, no, I like refined storage more because that's what refined storage is. It's literally just a clone of AE1 without
yeah,
channels, and it just
and that thing
yeah.
does not scale the late game. Like I've seen people
No,
complain that the performance of refined storage is so bad in like mid-sized packs.
yeah,
What was this thing even making?
tungsten steel.
Ah, yes, okay.
Why is this cable breaking? Huh? It's not part of the white, yellow, white, yellow. Oh, okay.
All right, I need the circuit.
Was there supposed to be a cable?
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay, this is working. Cable where?
Okay, I fucked something up. My bad. Oh, what did I do wrong?
And see many packs the scale is crazy, and many other packs you probably could get by without channels. Yeah, well, as I like to joke around, New Horizons is just a showcase for A2 in late game. Hey, a sub for the Prime Dummy TV. Appreciate it. But yeah, late game,
It
New
doesn't count.
Horizons is just A2 simulator.
Most of the time just spent staring at GUIs.
Now I cannot see, well, like, I need the fluid terminals.
Well, I have fluid storage monitors.
Yeah, I need to connect those.
I haven't actually connected them up, but they're down there. Like it's like a couple
Yep,
of cables each one.
working
Shouldn't be
on
too
it.
hard to do.
Oh, they're white.
Or did you prefer a different color?
No, I run it with light blue cables. So let's change that. Or like I don't have
You want
to
to
use a
change?
non-colored cable to connect to it.
I'm gonna change it. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. White is good.
Oh, it happened again. What? Did this one have shit going as well?
Yes.
What is this? HSSS. Oh.
Bruh.
I didn't know that shit. That didn't have. I didn't see it. Okay.
Bruh.
Don't
All my
bro
hard
me.
work.
Okay. Come on. Don't bro me. Is this one running? Is this
Bruh.
steel one running, or will I fuck it up if I paste
Yes.
over it?
Steel is also
I can
running.
never decorate. I can never decorate these then.
Yeah. You just have to copy it in two parts. Do the front face and then you do the top part. Not hard.
That's not. Whatever. I'll do that later. Sorry, you got to fix HSSS as well.
That's some sexy EBS. Yeah. I think it looks better
Nice.
than Mega EBS.
Glad you guys like my design. The first multi-block I made looked good. Now I need to do the in-between parts. To be a pain. It might flicker the ME system.
Uh-oh.
So careful,
Right?
I guess.
How does it do that?
Well, it might replace the cables temporarily, like in an instant. I don't know if it'll like sub-ticket or not. It might. So just giving you the warning there. Ah, it's not gonna work either because the fucking cable color difference. That's so annoying. I have to do it like twice over.
You're gonna have the same issue when decorating the PAs and the vacuum freezers as well.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be so
I
much
think
fun.
you could maybe copy it without copying the EBF under it, and paste it without them. Maybe.
No. It's the middle bit, like where the cable goes, big cable.
Ah, that yeah.
Yeah, I have
Right.
to
So I need to
alternate
fix the
because one of them is
HSS, I guess.
yeah, HSS is fucked now. This break. Oh, that's breaking. I guess you never connected it though. It's all good. If I paste this here, I'm pretty sure break it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how certain are you? I heard something breaking.
I just seems fine. I don't think anything catastrophically
How
broke.
far in the pack? We are late UHV. Kind of waiting on the tier 9 rocket at some point. First, we need to get an actual going though. This is pretty simple on the EBFs. Mixers are going to be more annoying if you break those. How much UT will this setup eventually make? Well, eventually this thing will be like a trillion EU per tick. But right now this thing isn't for EU. This is for passiving metals. We'll just kind of leech off it for the natural as well.
How will this make a trillion EU a tick? What?
Mark 5 natural.
No, we didn't even get close to a trillion, right?
No?
Oh no, we did. That's right. Yeah, we got like a couple of
This
thousand.
Mark 4 is 400 billion. Mark 5 is like more than double that.
Yeah. I got it.
Right, I guess the vacuum freezer still run. Yeah. Now I just need to fluid extract the HSS. Oh, I have a cable in my way.
Nice.
I'll just sidestep the cable. Works.
Didn't break. Always a pleasant surprise.
Hmm. You don't have HSS none? Hey there. Hey. Here? Oh, I forgot the storage buses. Here we go. Give me that sweet red gold. I guess I also need output hatches on this. Might be pretty useful. This is totally safe, being like 10 pixels off an active transformer and wash drying things. Nothing can go wrong, trust me.
It's
I'm a professional. Don't do this at home.
I'm a professional. I say do this at home. It's like fun.
Professional machine exploder. Never forget the multi-smelter.
One multi. On moving day. Actually cruel. Cruel, heartless monster.
Ah, yes, the spaghetti intensifies. Channeling my inner A2 spaghetti. Like, at least you can see what's connected and what's not. Like, if you use wireless here, you would have no idea what's going where. That's my primary, like, pet peeve with using wireless everywhere.
On the other hand, wireless fast.
It's same speed.
No, like to set up.
Barely.
Barely. Okay. These are looking pretty sweet.
Nice. I'm also getting my first fluid into the tanks now. So this place is almost functional.
Oh wait, I need to do the final EBF at the back that I couldn't do because
Please don't fuck it up again. Thanks.
I'm doing just one part at a time.
Alright. Go check the other tanks. They should be getting fluids now.
Oh,
Are you despairing?
a little bit. That's okay. Despair averted.
Do we have fluids in here or not? All 10 hexes is locked. Good.
Oh, I did fuck it up.
Oh no.
No,
Why?
wait, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I can undo. I did undo. It's fine.
Don't do me like this.
Bro. Well, that it's a fucking pain.
Boy, that is too powerful for you. You cannot contain the power.
Can't handle the truth.
Wait, I just realized. I was thinking, do we need an output P2P on the molten stuff? But yes, we do. I needed the P2P for my passive stuff, so I'm gonna have to P2P molten HSS over there. The EBF decorations, why not just copy paste the setup, remove the EBF parts, then copy that and paste without air? Because that has the same effect of removing the EBF parts.
Yeah, because the problem is that
Like, the problem is with this EBFs I already set up. The normal EBFs that are not set up are fine. My FPS is so low again. Why did I increase my render distance? Mistakes were made.
you fool.
-A wouldn't overwrite the EBFs. Oh, true, right. Right, you can just copy the decorations, remove the EBF, right. And then you can paste that. Can you not?
Good, but why?
Oh, then you wouldn't break everything.
Wow. You saying I break everything?
It's twice, yes.
Well, I'll do that with the PAs then, and the vacuum freezers.
Yeah. It's just a shell that's being pasted, yeah. That would be the ideal way of doing it.
Would be. I'm also lazy. Didn't want to do that. Okay, all the storage monitors should be there. Pretty swanky looking. And it's even accessible underground. Just pop down your little garbage chute. Okay, how can I make this look good? This one's... I don't know if I can decorate the vacuum freezers as well. Oh, actually, I guess I could extend the walkway a bit.
How is Mega Oil doing? But Blue doesn't seem to be very interested in playing right now, so I guess it's fine.
Mega Oil is...
I feel like I'm gonna have to be doing Mega Oil myself after I do Nac Fuel.
Well, I have the aesthetics set up pretty much. I just need to keep world editing shit because I need like space for the 12 Mega DTs. But actually, like the setup's pretty much done. Like I've got to do some detailing stuff still, but in general, the DTs are the places for them are all set. So we could start doing all the DTs. I haven't got a place for the Mega Oil crackers yet. I was thinking maybe upstairs in the old oil proc building, we can just like rip out the old shit, put in the Mega Oil crackers because they're kind of cool looking.
Yeah,
it gives the building a purpose. Because like once you ripped up the DTs, then you can rip like once you place down the Mega DTs, then you can rip up the old ones, and then yeah, those there. So you don't intend for the the this walkway is too thin. Like I can't put any decorations on the front. Do I extend the walkway or do I just say fuck it and don't decorate the back of these and only make this part decorated?
I mean, it has space for the walkway to be extended, so
Okay.
just
Alright,
move the
I'll
walkway.
extend it out. Okie dokie. I'll just shift it out by 2 blocks, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Well, it's going to intersect with a staircase. That's the issue.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Look,
it
see,
is.
it's already as far as it goes. I mean, we could fuck the staircase off, I guess. Not a big fan of it anyway. We can always get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then just put an elevator.
When you go into the main A,
Alright.
does it show down the fluids you have? Yes? It's the fluid, well, this is the universal terminal I'm using. So there's the fluid terminal parts, and that shows all the fluids.
Deleting the staircase.
You want? How are we gonna get down though? We're gonna just have a straight
arcane.
I guess.
Arcane rotator thing. I could do it either here or I could do it like around the waterfall kind of. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, staircase gone.
The stuff in the Yota tank. Yeah, the Yota tank has a special hatch called the Yota hatch. And this thing acts as a storage, like a storage bus. It's pretty nice.
Does it integrate with AE directly? Like, can you just plug a cable into it?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, why is this not running? The EBF stuck? I think the EBF might be the slowest step, yeah. So we're getting HSS, it's just kind of slow. That's fine. It's gonna be running 24/7, yeah. It'll be running always. I didn't want to use all of our energy on this passive stuff, so. Can it pull from there? Yes, you can pull from there using Fluid Export Bus. But we have a hybrid setup where we have both the P2Ps and the fluid storage on the other tanks. So That way we can use whatever is more convenient. The reason you aren't using Volcanos, I don't like Volcanos. I hate the multi. Also, that's the reason I'm using PAs here. I don't like using the multi-mixer either. Right, now I just need tungsten carbide, and then I can go back to doing my max fuel. I think.
Finally.
Yeah, I have tungsten steel, I have HSS. Just need the tungsten carbide now. Okay, well that's trivial. Just one step, pretty much. I should probably actually switch this. Otherwise, this is going to be unused. Except I don't have to cool it down somehow. I guess I'll just do it here. Oh, right. I need to label this. Right. And steel is where? Oh, it's already at 27 million. What the hell?
How
That's
much
quick.
tungsten steel did you make?
Normal steel.
Oh, normal steel. Wait, how much iron do we have?
Basically infinite.
I didn't think we had that much iron. We had like a couple of million.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I assumed we had.
Yeah, I feel like you're not kind of grasping the scale of our base yet.
Apparently not.
That seems to be a recurring theme.
Well, because I'm used to fucking living in the Stone Age where we had nothing and everything was just impossible to make. And it was just
That was
like
a
every
month
time we tried to
ago.
make anything. Not really though. Even recently,
That's a month
it was only
ago.
like
Yeah, a month.
literally yesterday. We didn't have enough to make anything. We had to like sit there and wait for the fucking UHV cap to make, and it was eating like 10,000 circuits. We couldn't make literally
Do you
anything.
realize how expensive the UHV cap is compared to everything else?
I've never looked at the recipe in my
It's
life.
like 100 times more expensive than doing anything we have done before. That's why it took so long. It's a miracle it crafted in less than a day.
What's so expensive about it? Like, is it super recursive or something?
Yes, it needs 8 UHV or the like the infinite capacitors.
How difficult are they to make?
Extremely. They need like tens of thousands of Lapotron crystals to make each.
What needs so many Laptrons in that recipe specifically?
The Lapotron chips.
Lapotron chips, and they
It's
take
bad for a reason. I
much
just don't like the mod or how they look. I don't like how they look. I don't like the mod because the machines are OP. Like my Stargate was made entirely without GT++ machinery. Also, I just like PAs. PAs are nice. Also, these would need so much blazing per Atheon because they're going to be running 24/7. So that just it puts less strain on our resource generation because we're going to need blaze powder for Nac fuel already. So easier to do it using normal EBFs because like the speed here does not matter really. It's a passive setup, so as long as it's running, it's fine.
Well, until we get to the point where we're actually constantly using the resources so much that they literally need to be.
Yeah, then you can upgrade energy hatches.
Yeah. Or you could use.
At that point, we will have basically infinite EU. And then we can just redo the setup using Mega EBFs. We actually need that much.
Yeah, but but then that's just entirely obsolete this building though. Whereas if we were using GT++, it wouldn't be.
Welcome to Greg Tech New Horizons, where things get obsolete.
Yeah. But
you can't really do Stargate tier stuff in this tier.
But we're nearly the end game. Like UEV, like ultimate
extreme
voltage.
We're barely in mid game right now.
Boo. I don't believe it.
Wait. Oh. You cut the cable?
Don't know why. What stopped? I haven't really done anything other than.
Stand still?
Oh, I haven't touched it. I moved this walkway
Nope.
forward, but it didn't
You've
touch any
definitely cut the cables here.
Where?
Under the
Cables got
EBS.
cut. How did they get cut?
I don't know, but this cable here was missing.
Oh, probably because of the when I was copying and pasting the.
Yep.
No, actually, that couldn't have been it. I didn't go that low down.
Well, I don't know.
No
It's
idea.
missing.
Well, I didn't go that low down. I only went onto this like this.
There are some EXP recipes that are needed for Stargate that force you to use GT++ machines. We had the same problem when we were making Stargate last run. We needed UMV machines. You know what we did? We added them. We just added the UMV machines so we could do it using PAs. I think we're gonna do the same thing here as well. Just add UXV single blocks.
UMV single blocks, bro.
Yes, we did.
What the cringe? Never seen someone's hate for a mod go so deep.
What's OP about GT++? So my personal opinion is that this pack is mostly balanced around the energy use. And using GT++ machines, which have speed bonuses and efficiency bonuses, kind of skews that energy balance way too much. So you need way less infra to do the same thing. And that detracts from the experience, in my opinion. So I usually, when I play with like a smaller group, I restrict myself to not use GT++ and instead pay the full energy cost of all the recipes. Because I feel like that's how the pack should be balanced on the numbers that it says on the recipes instead of like balancing around the energy efficiency bonuses. Like I'm the type of person who enjoys games being hard, and I feel like they make the game less hard, like too easy. That's why I refuse to use them myself.
You know what also makes the game easy? Literally everything in the end game.
Why not just delete the energy bonuses of GT+ or even make the multiplayers? I've tried, but like most people consider them fine. Like they think it's fine that they make the game easier, but that's not what I think. Like it's a subjective opinion.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Yes. I had all the USB single box soon, so I can upgrade all my setups. It would be like an hour at all of them, I feel. Unless we make them assembly line recipes, but I don't know why we would do that. I'm probably gonna mine blue for that though, so I'll probably not right now. Okay, is everything running? It's not running. Why are you not running? Auto space, why not? The vacuum phase bottlenecking now? Kind of. That's probably fine. Yep, now the tungsten is going pretty quick. This is as well. Right. Now, do I go to the Naquatic or do I improve our fluid solidifier setup so we can switch all the recipes to use molten stuff?
Probably solidify first, because then we just get infinite power and then everything's so much easier to do.
I mean, Volcanus feels too OP. Yeah, Volcanus is the biggest offender because it has a 70% energy efficiency bonus over the normal EBF, and EBF is the largest energy sink in the entire game. So you just need 70% less energy when you use Volcani.
I thought Eye of Harmony was the biggest energy sink.
That doesn't count. It's its own thing.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
I'm talking about machines that have like normal correct equivalents. It doesn't make sense to have one path be strictly better than another. Should they be roughly similar? So it's more of a preference thing. Well, most pack devs consider that like the progression into UV stuff or the GT+ stuff good. But in my opinion, having multi-blocks that you can just up tier with a single energy hatch or two energy hatches, it's way more boring than having to actually make the machines. Because forcing yourself to only use PAs means you need way better infra to make all of the single block machines to fit in them. And I feel like that's good gameplay, having like making the player need more infra to progress more instead of just making a few more edge hatches and then boom, they have better infra. But this is like a heated topic, and I know I'm in the minority here because like most people do not like PAs because they feel like they're too expensive, use too much energy. But they're so used to GT++ stuff being so good.
I mean, I like PAs, but I also like GT++. So
like GT++ machines themselves, like the machines are fine in isolation. Like if the recipes didn't or if they weren't so efficient, like the machines themselves, the concept is nice. Having dedicated machines for each multi, it's good. But they're too cheap for what they do, in my opinion.
yeah, well, that's just a balance issue rather than a actual mod issue. That's more the packs devs.
But it's not even a balance issue. It's more of a like a opinion issue because most people consider the pack hard enough already. I just want my pack things to be so hard that I don't know. Because in New Horizons you have ways of getting ridiculous amounts of resources. And PAs kind of force you to actually make the infrastructure, the process, and use that amount of resources. All balance is opinion true. Yeah, same discussion going on for 4 years. Yep, it never ends. Actually, with mutes, it might end. When mutes will be added, that will mean all PAs and GT++ stuff will probably get like deprecated. So maybe finally, after all this time, mutes will be the savior to end the discussion.
Mutes my hated.
And I GT++ when I was playing, but it was way too easy to craft 200 energy hatches and boom, you're in next year. Yep, that's the primary problem with it. It's way too easy to up tier the stuff.
I don't know. I feel like blocking a player from up tiering quickly because they have to fucking craft every machine they've ever made for the 10th time over and over again is kind of
and that's good gameplay.
That's not. Just repeating the exact same thing you've done 8 times. Like that's actually that's not good gameplay. That's literally just repetition.
How does that differ from having to make the 10th new energy hatch for your machine?
Well, the difference is you're expediting the process. So the point is in the early game, yeah, you got to fucking make your LV machine, then your MV machine, then your HV machine, then your EV machine, then you get to IV, and it's like, okay, breath of fresh air. Now that things change, now it's you upgrade the machines more easily, but now you got other things to focus on, like more complex processing lines, etc., etc. Not fucking remaking the 8th fucking macerator or fluid solidifier or whatever, because because otherwise there's no other way of doing it. Otherwise, because GT++ is gone, and that's the point, right? Otherwise, you can be in UXV and you're still crafting your UXV single block thing.
Yes, and you should be doing that.
That's stupid. No, come on.
But it provides a good sink for resources.
What do you mean a good sink for resources? We'll make the energy hatches more expensive then. I don't know. If that's the issue here.
But then if you run into other issues like making energy hatches too expensive means you can't really do setups.
Well, then that's just I don't know. I just don't see why GT++ is the scapegoat here. I don't know. I like the idea that you at some point you stop having to craft single blocks. That's just I don't know. The idea you're crafting it in UAV, you've mastered reality. You're still gonna make a fucking assembler machine out of a single block. I don't know. That seems really stupid.
Okay, I don't really care about the single blocks themselves being necessary. I care about things being expensive, and single blocks accomplish that because you need so many of them, and they take the tier of resources. If the machines were as costly as PAs and also equivalent speed, it would be fine.
Okay.
But anyways, this discussion is so this I've discussed this thing about 15 times already.
Yeah,
so
I know. I reckon what you could do then is do something like for GT++ mods blocks to get the next tier of energy hatch or whatever. They need how the maceration stack and shit has the chip.
No, that was already done once. It was so bad. It just reverted in less than 2 days. It used recursive recipes, and it was such a bad thing to do. It just felt so bad having to make 10 different steps, which were all super expensive, just to upgrade one machine. But that was even worse than the single blocks, which can actually do in steps, because you can only have one machine and then you keep adding more in the PA. The energy cores. Actually, you can take a look. Search up energy cores in May, and look at the recipes for that. At one point, you need an appropriate tier energy core for every single GT++ machine, so it could do the recipes up to that tier.
Okay, well, the fact they're recursive is retarded, but maybe they should be recursive. Just make it.
Yeah.
If they weren't recursive, it would have been a good idea, I reckon.
It might be fine, yeah.
I think that's just
But
a
I don't know.
balancing issue from
Yeah, the
devs
way it
fucking
was
up.
implemented initially burned people out so hard that it's never been brought up again.
Yeah, well, that's just stupid. That's just devs
The
making
energy
one
core
mistake and it
incident. Yeah.
No, that's just an issue with the devs not balancing, right? That's not an issue with the actual idea itself.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, I reckon that's what you need to do. I think to
But that,
solve it.
like, all this discussion is useless anyways because mutes will be here at some
Yeah,
point,
exactly.
and nothing will be done balance-wise before that.
It's kind of sad though. Like, I mean, like all the cool multi-blocks and all the cool names and stuff like Vulcanus and I don't know.
Those might
Cool
still
name,
stay. But the thing is, all the GT++ multi-blocks were done before StructureLib, so all the shapes are very boring. With mutes, we can actually make really cool-looking multi-blocks, as you've seen with the Mega DT.
Washing Plant and Sifter aren't that boring. They've got some interesting parts to them.
Well, yeah, but they're still like same shape. All of them are the same shape for the most part. Rectangular.
They're still rectangles, yes, but I mean, still.
There's a lot of room for improvement. That's what I'm saying here.
Yeah, of course there is. Damn it. Wrong balustrade. Why do we have
all this stupid shit happen and when I still down the past 3 years seems a bit chill? Mostly because we got the new build scripts, and that made deving so much more accessible. So we didn't have to rely on all the nut jobs to do the deving.
Nut jobs. Actually slandering Bart.
Not even just Bart. We had multiple incidents.
What other incidents? I want to hear a story history.
Tech, Alcalos. I guess bot as well. Alcalos is GTA++ used to be ARR for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And we barely could touch it. That's why it's so poorly balanced and it wasn't touched, because when the multi-blocks were added and like things were being balanced, we couldn't touch the way machines work because Alcalos was so insistent on not allowing the touch values. Like we got the ability to do it like maybe 2 years ago, but at that point it was so solidified into the pack, and everyone's just so used to the machines being so OP that like no dev has dared to touch the multi-blocks, like the balance of them.
Interesting.
I mean, I've tried, but it didn't get anywhere. Because you have to consider that like 90% of the devs are somewhere around EV to LUV, maybe CPM, and they like almost all of them abuse CD++. I'm pretty sure.
So then, how come Colin gets to make all these crazy balance decisions about the fucking end game, and like make 3 trillion?
Because Colin is the only one who was like actually willing to do the thing, kind of.
Yeah, but if
like, he has the craziest ideas is doing that.
Yeah, just having a good idea doesn't mean give you the right to fucking like balance the pack around what you want, right? Like,
well, the end game of like the Stargate is supposed to be almost a meme, and that's why Colin basically has free reign on making it as hard as he wants.
But why him? Why not anyone else?
Well, because he's the one who wants to do it.
Well, I don't want to do it, but like, I mean, they're not just going to accept it from anyone, right? Like,
if your ideas are good and feel like they improve the endgame of the pack, then sure.
Well, I mean, Ox is kind of sick.
I see a Konma button in the Discord play. GT+ was bad, PA bad, Muse good. Ah, yes. Very good summary, except PA good.
If PA is so good, why are we not getting PA 2?
We are. Both mutes.
Where are these fabled mutes? Are they in the room with us right now?
Yes. They live in the New Horizons repository for mutes.
Can I just copy and paste the same like fucking design for the vacuum freezers and PAs as well?
Probably.
Like from the blast furnace? Okay.
Where is this discussion?
Obviously.
Ah, yes, there is a mute.
There's a mute?
Right. Is anyone actually working on news now? Yes, Blue Weeaboo is working on it. So is Minecraft, I think. But there is still work going on with that.
Wait, in Minecraft merging?
Oh. No, Minecraft the person.
Yeah, I know. Um, funny.
Ah, yes. Le Funu.
Lefuni. Lefuni boog. Use Funi. Use boog.
Alright, this needs to be yellow. I like PS, but I also like JJ++ because Og is a very good friend of mine, so I guess I'll be stuck in the middle forever.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's his friend? Sorry.
Alcos, the creator of JJ++.
Oh, so he made Tech Tech and GT++.
No, Tech made Tech Tech.
Oh, I thought you were saying Alcalus made Tech Tech and it was AR.
No, Alcos made JJ++. Tech Tech has never been AR.
Oh, you're talking about GT++ being AR. I thought you were saying Tech Tech was AR.
No.
Ah, okay.
Wait.
Tech Tech's fun. I like Tech Tech. Tech Tech's one of my favorites. I like the
Tech
aesthetic.
Tech is good.
Sweet.
I
Yeah.
like Tech Tech as well.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll try on both.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I thought you were talking earlier when you were saying like it was AR. I thought you were talking about Tech Tech. And I was thinking, what? This mod's AR. Sick. But no, it makes sense now. Anyway, Sam, so can we fix the cabling up here?
Decabling.
I vacuum freezers. This cabling's actually giving me AIDS. Like, look at this. It just chops through the whole design. Like, I can't do anything. Unless I make it like a whole block taller or something. Or I start putting covers on it.
You could run it from under, I guess.
It doesn't have to be under. It just has to be like one block higher so that I can put the detail on and then it goes over the top of it. That's
Fix it,
fine.
then go ahead.
Am I allowed to is what I'm asking.
Yeah, just make sure the things don't power void. Turn them off before you. Like these vacuum freezers over here are running. So
Okay, these ones aren't over here.
yeah, those are not connected yet.
Oh, but the laser pipe though.
Yep. It will forever be stuck. Okay, that's a cursed way of doing it.
What? It's awesome.
Okay, whatever. I'll just leave you be.
Fuck you.
Like, can I make molten tungsten carbide? I can. Good.
We're using 4x UV, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
What am I looking for here? This is not connected. I guess I'm gonna leave this empty. This one is the one I want to use. Should this be connected? I'm getting lost in my own spaghetti already. Oh no.
Lost in the sauce.
Connected. Wait, no, it's the wrong one. Damn it.
What? Oh, that's you breaking shit. Wow, this also just is infinitely neater. You stop. Stop.
No, we'll never stop.
Stop. Bro, why are they 153 seconds?
Batch mode. It's less laggy.
Yeah, okay. I'm more just memeing about how I'm trying to just want to move my cables. I have to wait like 100 seconds.
Patch mode on normal ABFs. So good. And I'm like the only person in the world who has that right now. Although I guess most people just use Volcanite. Actually, wait, do Volcanite have that?
Batch mode? Yeah, they do. They do. 100%. I've used it.
Yeah. Yeah, that just makes sense that
Shit's
ABF
good.
also has it then.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. It's like the early game option, right? You're intended to switch to Vulcan.
Bruh. I need to kick you. You're intended to quit the pack at MV.
Actually true, though. Unironically true.
What if I told you that your design is not symmetric
What do you mean? Where? Huh? What?
on the backside?
What side? What? Where?
Like the other side, not the front.
What?
Come to the middle here. Yeah.
Yeah.
See anything wrong here?
Huh? What's wrong with it?
This side does not have the strips on the.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, you fucking dog.
Oh
Alrighty.
no.
Do you want to help me? Can you just place some castle strips? Really?
I'm
Please?
busy doing
Come
tungsten
on.
carbide.
No, fuck you. Come on. It's going to take me all day.
No one's going to see it.
Well, no, but
You
you
don't have to do
pointed
it.
it out now. It's too late. It's too late. You pointed it out. It has to be done.
Maybe you should have made it right the first time.
Right, okay. Fair enough. Can't make mistakes. Actually, perfect. I forgot. I forgot this is the perfection run.
Yep.
Single mistake, you get kicked. It's like ultra hardcore.
That's how it works.
Got your yellow cable, idiot.
Too bad I have infinite yellow cable in the AE.
Oh no. Oh great, I'm out of castle tile strips. Would you believe it?
Not very surprised.
Why do we not have 6,000 castle tile strips in my ME storage right now?
Well, maybe you should craft them.
No, I don't think I will. Oh, I'm not doing this backside. No one's going to see it.
Yeah.
Well, also you can't. It actually fucks it up even more because you can't because it's like a 1 block walkway. It actually makes it even harder to access the shit. It's already there. So
maybe the wall needs to be recessed a little bit. I don't know.
It might need to be, but
This area is becoming spaghetti real quick though.
Is there not like a standard setup you're using?
There is, but because all the cables have to go through the middle here, it makes it kind of hard.
No, it looks sick. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Not like Lynn is ever going to touch this area anyways.
Well, you know, don't say that. You just jinxed it now. It's like the boogeyman. Can't say the name. It's like Freddy Krueger.
Ah, yes, I see.
He gains power when you say his name.
Oh, did you do the cables already? I hooked it up.
What cables?
Oh,
no.
Oh, right,
wait.
yeah.
I was waiting for these shits to finish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. It's gonna fucking remove a slope. Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
Unlucky.
That is fine.
All right, let me reconnect them all. Got it all in. Oh, it deleted a whole row of thing. Interesting.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah. I guess because it was air blocks.
Oh, right. I see. I see.
Yeah, it's all good. That doesn't look terrible at all.
All right. Let me turn this stuff back on.
Yeah, turn on these ones for you. Oh, that's awesome. I love getting lag because I'm stepping on.
I hate maintenance hats in a molecular assembly with a passion. It's so slow to simulate them.
You hate what? Sorry. Oh, maintenance set. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Like it constantly gets stuck. Wait, I don't think I've ever had the thing get stuck.
What's this cooking, huh?
Molten tungsten carbide, as you can see
Oh,
from the
I can.
appropriately placed monitor.
Oh, I see. Now it's got the thing there. Huh. It's steel. Wait, you got two for doing tungsten steel? What the fuck? Two quads?
One is tungsten steel and one
Yes.
is tungsten carbide.
No. Oh, look here. Come. Come to me. Come, child. Tungsten steel. Tungsten steel. And then tungsten carbide. Yeah. Sir. Hello?
Oh, right. Doesn't do anything.
No. You got to shift right click with an empty hand. There you go.
Right. This part I need to set up.
You also need to do the other side as well.
Right?
It's like, well, is this a quad doing all this quad doing tungsten steel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you got to put the tungsten steel on this side as well.
Bruh. I thought I could only do it one side. I don't have channels for this because that needs a channel from the mainnet.
You said we had 16 spare channels.
Yeah, on the subnet.
Oh my god! I thought this was on the subnet. Bruh.
No, but I need to use the mainnet for the fluid monitor because that's on the other tanks.
Fine.
And on one side.
That's just gonna. It's really annoying. Can we just do it on the inside row then, and just fuck this outside row?
I
'Cause
guess.
I'd rather it all be in the one place, right? Like you can walk down the hall and see exactly what's going on, rather than having to switch back and forth, right?
I guess, yeah.
See what's
So it's
yeah.
less. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look as
I'll just
cool. I
take it
could
all
just put a
away
lamp
for
here.
now.
Oh, I got your soul workbench.
Thank you for stealing, little thief.
Well, I can turn these storage monitors into lamps if you want.
I don't know. I think it should be just leave them. Feel free to take them away, by the way.
Fine.
We have tungsten carbide ingots.
Did they fix the bug where if you break an ME cable without?
Now that was related to the P2P bug. We're using a downgrade version
Oh.
of AE right now.
Oh, so you actually got the better advanced memory card working?
Knowing now about the mute thing, how long that will take, and if I can start again. Mutes will be here. Well, they won't be here for the next 6 months at least. And when they are added, there will be at least a year of like deprecating their old stuff. They're just completely fine starting now. There's a passive refined glue in Ivy. Isn't refined glue like super easy?
It's like a 3-step process or something.
A one-step process from sticky resin.
Oh, that's right, I was thinking of super glue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's interesting. Not having
You're
automated
interesting.
that.
Every time. Every time.
Got him. LMAO got him. Lol. Trolloled.
So where is everyone? It's already 9 p.m.
Or it's 7 a.m. and actually no one's on. That's wild. Usually someone's on at this time. Lynn or Rubik's is on.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go play Anno instead. Like
Another short
ditch
hatch.
the boys. Do I have permission? Can I just go ditch the boys and play Anno?
The boys.
All the boys.
Keep finding your skill issues
What?
on the PAs.
Fuck you. My
You keep stealing my tongues.
issues.
Wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
I haven't touched anything of yours. I didn't even do it once.
Your magnet. Magnet does all the dirty work for you.
It really does. Shit's evil.
Why am I having 256 IB fluid extractors for these ingots? Actually, deranged. It's flexing the resources. Ah, yes, a power fail.
Ah, my favorite.
That voided 1,000 ingots. Oops.
Of what?
Tungsten carbide.
Bruh. That shit's expensive.
What do you mean? It's carbon and tungsten. Literally free. Actually, let me go rehook the tungsten processing.
You know what's not free though? The emotional damage that you caused.
That thing is replenishes pretty fast though.
Oh,
Also,
does it?
power time multiplier is playing a group, not counting the amazing basic build. It's per progression. It depends on your group. Like here, it's pretty good because we have Rubik's and Lin who are really active. So they're just pushing other progress and stuff. And well,
2 steps forward.
the bigger
1 step
thing is
back.
that we know, like almost all of us know what to do next. So that helps a lot. But
I
yeah,
know,
having
yeah.
so many players is pretty good because you can work on so many things at once.
I know what to do. Yeah.
Yeah, you just build.
We fuck you. No, we need that thing next.
Yes, exactly, that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, got it. See?
I feel like LCR should also have batch mode, maybe.
Maybe it shouldn't.
Nonsense.
I feel like that's kind of like an incentive to use the MCR, right? Otherwise, people just stick with
Well, yeah,
LCRs
but
forever.
batch mode is, I mean, it doesn't make the thing any faster. It's a lag
But it
reduction
makes it.
tool.
Is it though?
I coded it. It does not make it any faster. Unless it's a PA.
Of
But
course, PA bias in
the
the
reason
code
why
directly.
PA is like a special case is because you cannot overclock PAs just with energy. You also have to make the machines overclock it. As part of having someone else to do bees and farmcraft. True. Also, yeah, sanity buff for not burning out. True. That does help. Although that doesn't help for some people, apparently.
Oh, I
I'm not
definitely
sure if
burnt
it's
out a
just.
little bit.
How does Pat only have 90 hours played? Man. That's the grind.
Because he's just, I don't know.
Use batch
Not
mode
a
for
lot of
LCR.
reminders.
That would be a 5-minute change, I think. It's a one line in the LCR code.
Wow, why am I
Right.
so retarded?
Maybe you just reborn that way.
Oh, I can't. No. Why are these machines fucking one block from each other? I actually can't do any decorations between them. It's
Do you
so
have to?
annoying.
Do you need
Well,
decoration
otherwise,
between them?
it's just a fucking blue wall. It looks stupid. I guess I'll just do black. Be done with it. So annoying.
Does this one take so early in the pack, so that one would be so nice. Yeah, like that's the like LCRs are the best use case for batch mode because you do one ticket so early.
Do you though?
And now that they also have automatic void protection, it's much harder to like shoot yourself in the foot by avoiding half of your stuff with batch mode. I guess I'm gonna have to tell Blue to add that or Minecraft. Right. I like this balls-driven development strategy. Perks of having so many devs in the pack. The amount of machines normal this time in the pack, or are you going all out to get stuff faster? Right now, the amount of machines we have is actually kind of small because we're energy limited until we get the next field going. Although the building I'm making now is pretty end game size almost. I guess you could say we're on the high end of amount of machines for a team of this size. But of course, in single player, you will have less. But like, we have to make the autocrafting be super fast because nobody wants to wait for 10 other people's crafts to finish. One of the points of GPL that gives you everything batch functionality. Yeah, with GPL, you can give it with single like Boolean change. It just hasn't been activated on all machines because maybe like balance issues or something. But yeah, it's super trivial to add batch mode now.
Just add it for her.
Yeah, exactly. Just add it. The unperfect OC is more broken than 3D Plus. What is nerf when? It's actually less broken.
Super laggy.
Backpack? Oh.
Yeah, like crafting stuff in the backpack, it like items jump off my cursor and back on and stuff. It's super laggy. Notice that. It's one of those things that's like super server dependent, I guess, like ping dependent, kind of like the battle gear. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, continue. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Good.
Not enough output space. Oh, you're already full? On
What?
whatever this is. I don't know. There's no monitors plugged in, so I don't know what it is.
What machine is it?
EBF over here, back corner.
That just means the vacuum freezer is bottlenecking it.
Ah. Boo. Should have been using the GT++, I guess.
Why? What if I don't want the stuff any faster than this?
Samsa choosing inefficiency? Wow. Day it happened. I'm gonna record this. I'm doing the thing, by the way. I'm fucking deleting the core of the thing so I can just paste over the decoration. Yep.
It's an RST, I think. The server is usually 47 euros per month because we had to upgrade RAM to 128 instead of 64 gigs. That's 17 extra euros per month. So it's like 60 €4 or something. But we have three like other servers on the cluster as well who pay €15 for us for hosting the server. So it's almost like free for us. It's like €20 for the Skyblock and the smaller server. And we also have enough space to host 3 more servers almost.
Oh wait, I probably do want that there, huh? Well, rip.
Alright, I need the Yota hatch. Go add that. And now with this, 6 hours later, I can finally start on the Nac fuel.
Amazing.
Worth it though, because this is going to help us autocraft things a lot faster now.
Okay. Or this thing is done. Okay, time to delete all the shit I just got. Whoa.
Hello, Mr. Yota Tank, would you like to form?
No, maybe tomorrow. Oh. Whoops.
What do you do now?
I forgot to do -A on paste. So it just
Yeeted,
it deleted the
yeeted
entire
it out of existence.
It just -A the fucking just yeeted the vacuum freezer. It was just the shell.
Very nice, very nice.
Did it. Okay, we've got it. Let's go. Amazing. Let's try it on a live one. Let's see if it works. It didn't even stop. That's amazing. No power fail. Sorry, your sign's gone, by the way.
No, not my signs. There we
Oh,
go.
I didn't copy it properly. No. Fuck.
I don't need this anymore at all. Alright, we can finally go back to the NAC building.
I can't. I've got to finish pasting these decorations. Could you help me?
Pasting? I like pasting is just going to step on each other's toes.
Okay, fine. Oh my god. Okay, well, I will be there in a minute once I paste all these
No rush.
things. Wait, why is it? Huh? Not copy? Why is it? Oh, right. Uh-huh.
Yes, I agree.
Stupid, but I have to do double the pasting now.
You guys want to get a tank for each fluid? Yes, yes, we indeed do. It was pretty expensive to get going in like LUV using the tier 1 cells, but now it's paying off. Why is missing channel? Of course. Why you miss channel, Mr. Device? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Um. What? Oh. You go on connection. There we go. Time to make more PAs. Yay. Right, so I need...
These ones...
Hmm?
Are these ones we need to decorate, or are we going to hide them?
Probably decorate. They'll be like kind of connected to vending machines though. Unless I can fully solidify, fine hot foils. Yeah, I need one vending machine.
That's fine, I guess. You put it in the other pillar, the other corner. Where we've got
Wait,
the other
is there
thing.
any difference in solidifying ingots or plates?
Oh, I might have just power failed a bunch of your shit. Oopsies.
Thank you, very cool.
As in
Oh,
everything.
okay. Fluid solidifying is actually way better here. It's twice as fast solidifying plates and then bending those than solidifying ingots and then bending those. That's very nice. Well, it's not such an easy choice, but I feel like they're a little bait. They're not bait. You can use fluid export buses, and import buses very nice with them. But you cannot do... Well, you have to use level emitters with those, and also you cannot do P2P. And P2P is such a crucial way of how I do things. I don't really have any choice other than using other tanks, or maybe the TFFTs. And all that comes out to fix overflow issues on the fluid drive. Yeah, yeah. The other tanks are so nice because at some point they will fill, and then with the void protection that will stop the machines. I'm abusing that so much in many of my setups. Right, I need 3 PAs and 3 vending machines.
Yeah, we should have power again. I'm gonna have to go and... Oh, man. Yeah, this wall being fucking 1 block thick means you can't even walk on this. Yeah.
You don't have to
You
walk
have to
there.
literally...
I mean, you could probably like make it recessed a little bit. 1 block into the wall.
No, but I mean, like I'm trying to get to the other side, and it's just pain.
Why do we have an interface called fluid extractor? All in caps.
Someone didn't read the style guide.
I know who it was. It's Lin. He's too lazy to press shift for the first 2 letters, so he just presses caps and does the entire thing in caps lock.
Wait, how did these EBFs can keep going?
Magic.
Oh, was it the buffer in the active transformers, I guess?
Yep, most likely.
But the vacuum freezer's power failed, though. Why would they power fail?
I don't know.
Oh well. Call me over when you need me to give an opinion on like where something's going.
I already have a spot for it. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I'm placing it there anyways. I
Why?
I can place them vertically if you want. I can do it vertically if you want.
No. Vertically would be better. Yeah. It would be preferable. That's for sure. Covering up all the leaves is a bit sus. Cannot drop you these.
You like the
Are you like
alternating?
outputting? I mean, that's kind of base though. You're like outputting directly into the input bus, I
Yep.
assume.
Hmm.
That's kind of sick. Okay, no, that's sick. That's based. How many more of those do you need?
This is the last one.
Oh, good actually. They actually fit so well. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
I moved them up by 1 block.
No, leave the space.
Oh, then it's it fits
Oh, okay,
exactly.
yeah, fucking yeah. Move it up.
You have the other tanks on a
Move that
subnet?
up.
No, they are all on the mainnet. Super chest and drives. Drives are on the mainnet as well. We don't have anything but like actual subnets subnetted. Like the mainnet is pretty huge at this point.
No, don't worry about it. I was going to say we should move the laser by one block, but that doesn't even matter.
Let's just integrate it into hiding.
Yeah, I'll just make a cool little cable stick out thing like this. This laser pipe's cool. Do you know how long it fucking took to like to paste over these stupid silo things and then fix them and then re-weld it again? That was actual pain. Every single slope was like perfectly, terribly rotated, so I had to like destroy it all and go again. It was just,
Unfortunate. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use normal energy hatches for this PA. The crime.
The cringe normal energy hatches.
No, it is so cringe.
I love the little antennas all over the building. It really feels like it's a building.
We're gonna move them into subnets at some point. I'm asking us, the wiki said not to have storage subnets, but you said you don't trust the wiki. No, there isn't really any point in moving them into storage subnets. Like, you don't really gain anything by doing that, so.
So pulling things in and out of storage subnets is probably just as bad as like any other, like putting things in a storage drawer or whatever, you know. It's like you're doing practically the same thing where it has to like read and write to the ME system. It's just store everything on mainnet. Except for like Warproc, I guess, stuff that you'll never need access to. Ah, yes, the lave box. I remember. True lave box.
It says channels. Yeah, but channels are fairly unlimited, so we don't really care about saving channels.
I don't know anyone who's ever had to save channels, like.
Well, Lin
ever.
tries to keep doing that for some reason.
Okay, but to be fair, in their base, they probably just had like a regular. Well, they didn't use P2P, so they had like a limited number of cables they could get off their controller, right? Like
There's an item version of Yuta Tank. Would you use that over Molten for storage? Probably not. I mean, there is some. I mean,
it's less. Well, there is.
How
just
would
super
you?
chests, infinity chests. But the issue is.
I guess you could use. I mean, you could have a subnet with a fluid storage bus, which fills up, and you can do the same thing, like level emitting, without an actual level emitter, using a subnet. But we already had the Yota tanks, so that's why I'm using them. But you don't have to use Yota tanks to do the same thing. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with an item version of the Yota tank.
I mean, if he just means like a really big chest, yeah, there's plenty of those. Quantum chests, infinity chests, super giga storage cells. What is small?
The quantum chests. They're like 2 billion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Infinity chest then. And the black hole storage cell, whatever it is that you made.
Digital singularity. Yeah. That thing is pretty base though. Actual endgame way of storing stuff.
But the I don't think there's a multi-block that stores items, if that's what he means. I don't think there's like a huge multi-block that stores like 6 trillion items or something.
Oh, I see what okay. Right. I thought it was like an item version of a Yota tank that's like a cell that you put in a drive or something.
No.
Like an item. But yeah, I see what you mean now.
Okay, yeah. Like a multi-block item storage, which is sort of redundant with singularities.
I completely misunderstood that, yeah. I mean, probably not, because the digital singularity exists, and you don't really have to passive things or items in the same way as hydrofluids.
There's the, what's it called? There's the Amazon warehousing department. That's kind of the same thing. Oh no, that's just for packaging shit. Never mind.
What did you think it was?
I thought there was one that like distributed items or something, kind of like the what was it? What's it called? The power station, but like for items instead, rather than voltage, like power. But I guess I was making.
Oh yeah, the substation.
Yeah, setup station. That's it.
When stocking hash gets added, TFFD finally becomes a really convenient mid-game solution. Why would stocking hash help with that? Would say fluid extracting and solidifying, but you still want to use like the reason we use fluids is because it's more performant when doing like super huge recipes. It's slightly less convenient, but if you actually want to make patterns that are a million items at a time, it's at least 10 times more efficient to use a fluid stack instead of an item stack, like tick time wise. You don't feel tired right now. Nice. Right, where do I get channels here?
Somewhere. $2.0 million molten HSSS.
Only.
Only quotation marks.
I think I should probably replace P2P for gem setups. It might. I mean, it depends on the implementation, but yeah, if it's well made, it might replace it.
Wait, what? Can a laser hatch like target source and like sorry, a source hatch and a target hatch directly face into each other without a laser pipe in between? Does that work?
Yes, it does.
That's so stupid.
Why?
Why?
Also, that is a way of using lasers before UV, because active transformers are gated in like early TPM. So you can basically just have a snake of active transformers just sharing the lasers directly against each other.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's very stupid.
It's so expensive, all those superconducting coils.
To the A10, it's still the crack deck. So I haven't looked at the code, but my hypothesis is that because the recipe maps for fluids are at least 10 times smaller than items, it's much faster to do the recipe checks when the inputs are fluids instead of items. And when you're doing like billions of recipe checks when making like stargates, that thing adds up quite a lot. That's why it's better to use fluids instead of items for making like things in huge quantities. So it's a Gregtech issue, not an AE issue, really. On stocking hatch still have to do calculation within the network? Yeah, probably. That's my like. It depends on how it works. If it works similarly as the stocking bus, in that it only works every 5 seconds or so, then it might be fine. But yeah, P2P will always have the advantage of like working without having to access the A2 network. But like right now, the thing is still not released, so I can't really compare it. I'm gonna have to figure out how it actually works. Look at the code and actually like see how it impacts tick time before I decide if I want to use it or not instead of P2P. My 5.5 hour lo-fi mix actually ran out.
5.5
Trash
hours.
time. My music.
Oh, was it lo-fi hip hop beats to study/relax to?
Not quite. But almost.
Unfortunate.
Right, trash. Cell microscope. What's the cell microscope and why do we have it? Alright, 5 stacks of tea. Don't mind if I do.
No, don't get rid of the tea.
Will, don't worry.
Don't get rid of it.
You will never touch the tea ever again.
I will. I want to
No,
do a
you
tea
won't.
line when we like get to.
You don't need the tea for that. It makes tea.
But I want. No, but I want like all the hidden teas that only come from the loot bags. I want every
Bruh.
tea. Keep it.
Bruh. Toss it in the
Keep
food
it.
cabinet.
Fine, do that then. But don't fucking delete the tea.
You'll never do the tea line, I know.
You dog, I will.
You won't.
I will. Try me, bitch.
You won't.
You're actually so cringe and unbased.
That's
You are now
me.
cancelled. That's me. Cringe.
This thing is jumping around so much. Nickelback trash? Well, not in itself, but the seeds that don't have stats are trash because we have fully statted Nickelback, so there's no point keeping seeds that are that's just inferior to things we have already. Until unique, don't throw a good T. I don't know.
It's a pretty bad. They're not a very good band in my opinion. Like they did a couple of good hits, but that's about it. You like
I
Nickelback?
think you might have misunderstood the question.
Oh, did I?
Maybe.
No, I think you were talking about the band. Surely we do like when like there's a break, like I don't know, like day. What do we on? You know, like day 50 or something.
40, 40 something? 47.
47. Surely at like day 60, we do a break and we do like an anno stream.
Would anyone watch that?
I would.
Chat want to see Anno 2070 or something? Wait, what would we play? 180?
Any of the anno. Well,
Or
1800 or 2070.
I don't, not the 1800.
Either one.
So I can show you how the game is played.
Yeah, because I'm fucking shit at that one. I can play 2070. I'm good at that. I can't fucking play 1800. It's too much. My monkey brain doesn't keep up.
I need to show you how it's done.
Yeah. I just don't like militarizing quickly. I like to play it slow and play defensive, but all these games, they always reward you playing fast, like playing like really aggressive. And it's just like, oh, that's cringe. And I'm not cringe, I'm based. Almost finished copying and pasting the vacuum freezer designs, and I was going to do it all over again with the what's it called?
Beautiful.
PAs. So, yay, I guess.
I wonder if I can actually get Nashville today. Still have 4 hours or so.
The crystal ball, the 8 ball says
I need
unlikely.
to also set up the space elevator. Oh, I kind of doubt it.
What do you need space elevator for?
Iberium and some other stuff.
Oh, that was incredibly risky. I'm breaking blocks like right next to an active transformer.
How are we
That's
out of UU matter?
Transformium probably died.
No,
No one ever checks
we had
crops.
20 million.
We have 20 million UU matter. We like replicating it?
We don't use transformer for UU matter anymore. We have the GT++
Ah.
machines.
Boo, I like transformium.
Way too slow.
Oh, that's free.
Oh, what recipe found?
Yeah,
It is still here.
Karma for hating on transformium.
I didn't set it up.
This pudding's looking kind of sick actually with these with the decorations of the machines.
Oh, it wants to use UU amplifier, that's why. We run out of UU amplifier, so it's not running anymore.
Samsa is smart.
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking leave these PAs. I'll do them later. I'll come on another time. Oh, I did storage monitors. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do that later. Whatever.
Please send it with us. Yeah, we just ran out of amplifier, that's why we don't have any UU.
Wait, why do we need you?
for everything.
What are we replicating?
Nothing. You just need UU for loads of like circuit stuff, whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Graph made. You at matter.
Like the assembly line
Naquadah made
stuff.
0. Assembly line stuff. Like, what? Give me an example.
UU matter uses assembly line.
Oh, I suppose. Okay.
Neural processing unit is the big one. Base elevator stuff as well. Loads of stuff needs UU matter. Bioprocessing units. Fusion machine casing.
Let's see.
Fusion
Object mapper.
coils.
Matter dequantizer. That's cool. What is that? What's that for? The matter dequantizer control.
Oh, that's some of the tech stuff that's never implemented. I think it's actually usable.
Transforms elemental matter back into items. That's sick.
I have no idea what it is.
Matter quantizer.
You need
Transforms
mirror
items
procs
into
until you have
elemental-
wetware socks. I think we have wetware socks yet.
Computer research station. Nano. Oh, neuro processing unit. I see. That's for
Wait. What is it called?
what tier is neuro?
UH3.
Oh. It doesn't have a tier on the tooltip. Oh, you need it for nanites and shit as well. Space. Why do you need
It
UU
is.
matter for the space elevator? Okay.
Living crystal chip. Oh. I guess we could do this. Huh. I need to tell Lynn that this thing exists.
What thing?
Living crystal chips. They're a lot more cheaper way of getting wetwares.
Oh. They're probably gated though, by like something insane.
And we can already make them. They're gated by BioWares, so UV circuits, but we already have that, so.
When we get to the very end game, like we basically made a Stargate, I want to make a ULV machine and I want to put in the most power possible into it.
Okay.
I want to see it like, does it scale with voltage difference, the explosion, or is it just static?
Yes. I don't think it's the difference. It's just a raw in like voltage.
I want to put like max tier voltage into a ULV machine. Just crater. Fusion Mark IV. Wait, what?
There's also Mark 5.
I thought Mark III was the last one, and you moved on to compacts.
Huh. Yep, but you are clueless.
Wait, what?
They go after Mark 5.
Dyson Swarm module deployment unit core. Oh, we probably need that, right?
No.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I will disable the recipe.
Bruh. I want to have at least one Dyson Swarm controller in this spaceport area. That's like kind of fitting thematically.
Looks so trash.
It's not that bad. Decorate it.
It is. It is pretty bad. Have you not seen it?
Not really.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Send it. So I can look it up. Hold up. Dyson Swarm.
You see, click Q on the name controller. It'll show
Yeah.
thing.
That's sick. What do you mean? It's like got 3 different cool little multi-blocks. You could decorate that easily.
The base is also part of the multi, like the rectangle floor.
Well, okay, it's not as good then, but still.
Hope you.
Yeah, it's kind of retarded, but I mean, hey, you could still.
That's what I'm saying.
Still decorate it though. It could look good. Have some creativity.
As a multi has SC original design vibes, it's worse. I actually already remodeled or made a new structure for the Dyson. Let me see if I can actually find it.
What is the casing on this matter fabricator thing. So weird. Matter generation coil. Wild.
So here's my proposal for like the tier 1 Dyson multi. I also had a Mark II fusion. Let me see if I can find that.
That's cool. For sure. Not sure about the tech casing on the outside, but
Yeah, well, the casings are placeholders because I did that in like GT dev environment where I don't have all the like new blocks.
yeah. Another meme is to put 2 amps of ULV volts into a 1x UV cable. Would have to be a max tier cable, like Infinity or something, or Space Time. We run like a ULV machine, line off it.
I wish I could find the new one because it's way better. Let me find. I'm pretty sure I can find it.
Dyson should be a space elevator module plus a multi for the receiver dish. I agree. I think it should be attached to the space elevator. It's kind of weird that you just kind of magically launch Dyson swarms. I actually find it really weird that it's a Dyson swarm, but you never actually see what you're swarming or what you're building. Like the whole kind of grandeur of a Dyson swarm or a Dyson sphere is that like you're literally containing an entire sun. Like that's insane. This is just magically sends nanite robots up. Like that's kind of cringe. I want to see like specifically the sun that I'm fucking annihilating, that I'm eating.
Actually, I think I can just open my dev environment and go take a look at the thing. That's probably easier than trying to find
Don't
an
worry.
image.
Don't stress about it too much. We'll look at it later. Just
Lies.
get this knack feel up done. Get the knack done. Don't get
No,
distracted.
that can
You're
wait.
actually getting
That can
you're getting
wait.
full distracted, right? You're full distracted.
That is my specialty.
Actually throwing balls around. Once again.
We should the box in the SC2. That should be an SC module on multi for the receiver disk. Yes, that's exactly my idea. I even did like an entire draft PR for that. There it is. It's closed right now. But yeah, there's an entire draft for how the new Dyson should work. So yeah, I've already thought this through. I just haven't had the time to actually implement this.
Pretty cool, yeah.
My images.
Already fully
Interphalactic. What's this interphalactic? I think
What's
it's
that?
in there.
And you just mistyped.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, we might actually start working on the Dyson rework after we get to those tiers and start needing more energy.
Had to say, honestly, if I can just PR it really aggressively. And then bam, by the time we need Dysons.
But yeah, but I already did do like the most of the idea phase. Just need to implement it now. This thing might work. Okay, I'll just leave it in the background. How do these things work? Material press. 500% faster? What?
Yeah, shit's
Why?
insane. And it also gets 4 parallels per tier as well.
Because that's totally not busted.
Right. I feel like one thing that would be really that would actually really help balance GTNH, I feel like, is there need, I don't know if you'd be possible to implement it, but I feel like there needs to be some sort of mechanic that like punishes lawn basing and spreading out too much in a way. Like
I
kind of
don't
a way
know.
to balance it as
That would
well.
because 90% of the players don't know how to build. That's just
It's not
alienate
about
all
building
player
though.
bases.
It's more about like, it's more about the fact that like that I feel like kind of the part of the original balancing for like GT++, for example, is that like you're using a multi-block, which is big and bulky compared to a single block, which is like small and compact and easy to use, right?
Mm.
And so kind of there's not really a cost to using a multi-block these days because everyone just builds lawn bases and builds big, right? There's no cost to like having a huge thing in your base that takes up heaps of room. Like, oh, I have harmony, it takes up fucking 1,000 blocks. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just move another 1,000 blocks and place 20 more. Like, it doesn't matter. There's no cost to it. Whereas it should be like a really big investment in your space. Kind of like, you know, if you played like a really aggressive like Factorio kind of like Death World kind of thing, where like every bit of expansion is like something you got to really consider because like you've got limited resources and like you know if you expand too far, your shit's just going to get annihilated. It's like I
Mm.
kind of like that. I kind of like that kind of feeling where like I've got to build this big multi. Do I actually have the space for it? You know, not just do I have the power and the materials. Do I have the space? But it's just yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to like properly implement that. Like I feel like pollution could maybe be something like that, but
Ooh, there we
like
go.
if you spread out too much, maybe it like pollution.
I found
Oh,
the
that's
image
sick.
for the
Yeah.
like the last year of the receiver. I still should still have this somewhere, so we could probably use this for like the structure.
Yeah, that looks sick. I like that. You can also decorate it really easily.
Actually, wait. I
Oh,
think
sorry.
there was some. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Dyson Swarm, the cooler Dyson Swarm.
Right, there's the improved version where I added more curve in the thing.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, just need to make it functional.
I
And
just
also,
need to
this
actually.
took me like less than 2 hours to make.
Yeah. But you have all the resources of the all the crazy like uh is it the processing logic, right? GPL.
No, I mean
Makes
it's
that
just the
easier to make
structure.
multi.
Just the structure.
Yeah, but isn't it
I
like
like
easier to
this thing
make
is
multi-block?
that it doesn't work at all.
Ah.
Oh right, I also tried some other ways of making it.
Yeah, that one's not as good.
Yeah, and that's all of the images I took. Yeah, I can't find anything anymore. Right.
Oh, did I just fucking
The
offset
thing also
this?
needs some
My
space
recording?
elevator and it's supposed to magically launch modules. Very good. Yeah, so the idea I had that you would build the Dyson swarm using the space elevator, and then the space or the Dyson itself would act as like a wireless energy does right now. And the only way you can extract energy until you get to like UXV would be using these receivers. And these receivers would basically copy some stuff from Dyson swarm. What's the name? Dyson Sphere program, where they produce like fluids, like some critical fluids, and then you use those to make energy. And then later on, you can get a wireless upgrade which directly integrates the Dyson Swarm into your wireless network. That was like my idea on how you could tier the thing.
Dyson Sphere. I've actually never finished that. I got like a decent way through it, but I actually never got to the point of getting like a Dyson Sphere and like properly
Oh,
ending the game.
I did.
Sadly. Yeah. Well, I didn't play it for that long. I think what happened was I was playing it and I was just like, why am I not playing Greg Tech? I went back to playing Greg Tech.
Yeah, it's actually I played it with my Finnish friends who are not as like hardcore in the automation games. It's really
Yeah,
nice in
it's not too
multiplayer.
hard.
Yeah, it's kind
It's
of like
pretty good.
chill. There's no
It's definitely more
real
chill.
pressure, and the automation
Yeah,
is really
there's no
straightforward. So
yeah, automation's easy. There's no enemies or anything really. The only pressure is like not fucking up your resources because your resources are limited until you get Dyson's here, I guess. So who just joined?
I don't know.
It's Lynn.
Yes.
Hello, Lynn.
Hey. Lynn, my beloved.
We had to restore a backup, which made the space elevator Mark II thing void. So I recrafted that. I had to spawn it in because it actually voided.
Yeah. Well, what about the motors?
Motors are
The
done.
tier 2. Okay.
They were crafting when they were like halfway done when the backup was restored. So they finished up nicely.
That's like last night. So your backup restarted like it was 10 hours. What the hell?
Huh? Wait, really?
Yeah, they were done last night.
What the hell? Wait.
Yeah, so you voided
What?
the 10 hours of stuff.
No, I'm pretty sure it was only either it was 24 hours, which I doubt, or it was 2 hours.
No, it's not
But-
2 hours because they finished last night.
Are you saying last night when you went to sleep? Because last night for me was 7 hours ago.
Last night when I went to sleep. So
Yeah, so basically I'm talking the backup restore was about 12 hours from now. It was less than an hour when I logged in.
Oh, in that case 2 hours then. Yeah.
Yeah. What went boom? We updated Greg Tech, and because Bobo made a mistake in the code, he made every single output, any output bus become a stocking input hatch, or a stocking input bus, and the other way around, which basically bricked the entire Valve's automation setups. So I had to restore a backup to restore that. Actually, there's been let me find the image.
Oh, Samson and I just built an entirely new building for passive fluid metals and smelting and shit.
Nice.
There it is.
It's just on the west path, like when you first go into the west path. Go check it out.
So here it is. When
Also-
registering the input bus, it uses output's ID. So.
Also,
That's the
I made the
problem.
plus replicator, and it's the ugliest multi-block I've ever seen.
It's pretty gross, yeah.
What the
Did you
fuck
make it
is
for
this
Organism?
vomit of blocks?
What did you make it? Organism, I guess?
Near the giant clean room that Rubik's made.
What was it for?
What?
Organism.
Where is it?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, we're completely out of
Where's the
xenon,
giant
which is a
clean
bit annoying for trying to smelt anything. Oh, now we have some.
Where's the huge clean room? I haven't seen this.
It's near the compass.
Ah, right.
Rubik's made a huge clean room for his Xenozine.
The fuck? Oh, it's not that big. Okay. Oh, that is an ugly multi-block. Why does it like try to be an octagon but fail?
It's like the ugliest thing I've ever seen. What the hell?
That's terrible. What are the casings? What is with GT++'s textures?
I
Man?
not have an output hatch? Wait, what? Why is there an output bus on this thing?
Elemental duplicator.
Oh, there is.
Or any data or repository. We're making holmium and oganescent.
Yeah, I duplicated 20,000 holmium because I couldn't craft anything without holmium.
Oh, that's why we have
Yeah.
Holmium. I thought you used the space elevator for that. Never mind.
No, that couldn't because you need tier 2
Oh, that's why we don't have any
modules.
UU matter.
mod
I
two.
see. Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was
it's
wondering why we
inside.
didn't have
The
any
thing,
UU
the
matter.
problem, Samsa, the problem is you need tier 2 modules to mine holmium,
I
but we
see.
don't have any holmium to cast, so I can't even make the tier 2 motors.
Yeah.
So I had to duplicate some.
Well, now we have 80k Holmium and 94k.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the control?
It consumed every single liter of UU matter we have.
Yeah.
Should probably shut that down.
How much
Did I?
organism do we have?
Let me check.
3,000. It might be that the backup restore kind of screwed it up.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a problem because I switched it to Okanescent Rise 11.
Yeah.
I didn't fix that. Oof.
Well, I didn't know you did that. So. Yeah, unfortunate.
Why does the elemental duplicator track how
can
long
you-
it's been built? What?
Yeah. And also, can you set the since we don't have amplifiers right now, can you set the
Yeah, I switched that.
mass fabs
We were
to-
out of it. I switched it already.
Just set the mass fab to like not use them, so that we're at least getting some still.
Can you run replicator 24/7? It goes way faster than you. Yeah, seems to be it, because we have none.
How do you choose which data orb the
Circuit
elemental
number.
duplicator uses? Oh, right, I see. Okay. Oh, it's still doing holmium right now, not
Yeah,
oganescent.
switch it to oganescent.
It's probably just eating all our U matter making.
Is fusion for oganescent actually viable now, or still trash?
Oh,
It should be
we have
viable. It's 5
ni-
times better, and you need 10 times less. So
We have 94,000 holmium dust. Okay, no wonder we have no U matter.
yep.
Awesome. Okay, so that's just been eating all our U matter, making holmium. Incredible.
Yeah, Organism fusion seems almost viable if you have a compact for it. Actually,
Well,
you
we
might need
don't,
2 for the
so-
Californium.
But I still think UU is easier.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder where
Especially with the 3D
California
thoughtful
was
stuff.
discovered.
Yeah.
When do you guys
So I'm
reckon it
just
was
gonna do
discovered?
that. I'm gonna set up some scrap. By the way, what's the best material for scrapping?
I don't
What's
think
the
we
best-
need scrap. You can just feed more energy into the replicators.
Okay.
Good evening, Happy Hiku. Lynn, did you need to upgrade anything else than the casings when upgrading the precise assemblers? Or is it just the casing?
The hulls as well, machine hulls, right?
Oh, right, that needs to be
That
UHV, I
shows-
guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, whatever voltage sheet you want.
alright.
You need to
Alright,
upgrade
for
basically
this?
everything about it.
Oh, it's just neutronium, okay. How is everyone? Good. Although I did just spend 7 hours sidetracking from Naquadah, but at least that thing got
I
done.
spent 7 hours being Samson's slave, building what he needed. And then he kept roasting me for making mistakes.
But yeah, basically, also we're basically have Xenozine. We have the cultures. It's just we just need a place for the backbats. Otherwise, we risk
How is
building
Naquadah going? Well, I just spent 7
we
hours
have-
automating these foils.
We have places for the backbats, but we just don't need quads for all the shit. We just need like
The
Rubik just
thing
needs
is,
to take
though,
like a
the thing with the backbats that there's no reason to not do quads, since like the main consumer is like the radio hatches, since you can
Oh, yeah,
reach
true.
quads sharing. So there's no reason not to do quads.
I guess
You're using
I
the
can
same
build an
amount of
expansion.
you're using the same amount of Naquadah, even if you do just do one.
We heard this mod pack super symmetry. I have, and I don't really see it as a great mod pack right now because there's no content. There's like 2 tiers implemented.
It goes to like HV. HV's not even done.
Yeah.
GT Mega?
No, super symmetry.
Super symmetry.
Oh.
Yeah. It's made by Reggie and an Eglon. A few other people.
I mean, right now it's so fun. Yeah, I mean, the thing does look promising, but there's just no content. So we've run out in less than a week.
But to say, they're doing like an SMP event, but it's literally going to run out in like a week. Everyone's going to get to the end. Progression.
Just make it artificially expensive, so delay it. just inflate all the recipe costs by 10x, and there you go. Weeks of content,
the true Greg
right?
experience. Yeah, the true Greg experience.
How is this precise assembler so slow? What? Okay, I'm just going to pump way. I'm going to pump way more energy into this thing. Oh, this is the Naquadah assembler. So.
Oh, that's exactly what I want. Need more Rockies.
Oh yeah, Lynn. I started setting up the automatic molten stuff. So we have HSSS, tungsten steel, and tungsten carbide. So we can start patterning things. Actually, wait, I still need to make the solidifying plan. But yeah, like the infrastructure for adding more passive fluids is there now. Like passive metals.
Okay, good.
I need it for Naquadah, so I just decided to do it properly. I don't know.
Can we
And
stop
you're probably
using
gonna
vending
hate it.
machines though? They're so slow, or at least have more of them. They're so slow.
Yeah, I need to
Using
finish
what
up the
system?
quads. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after Naquatic, but Naquatic is priority right now. All right, maybe this is a little bit faster. It's power voided. Oops. 4
I
times
love
faster.
waiting
I'll
for
take
like
it.
fucking hours for like whenever a big craft and waiting to fucking liquefy the rods, solidify the rods.
Yeah, I need to upgrade that building. And at the time. All right, that's one more step done. Now I need an electric implosion compressor. Do you have any ideas for the place those, Delano?
Oh no. How big is
I mean,
it?
quad. 5 by 5 by 9, I think.
Oh,
Also, I need 12 of them. So probably in a tower
12
somewhere.
quads? 12
Yeah,
quads?
no, 3 quads.
Ah. Um. Hmm.
I can just place them underground as well.
Are they ugly?
Kinda. Not
Yeah,
really.
fuck it. Put them
Kinda
underground.
fine.
Actually, no. No, get them in. No, no. Fucking put them underground. I don't want the explosion noises nearby. I fucking hate it.
I don't think they
Shit
make
away.
the explosion noise, but yeah,
Yeah, they
sure.
do. They
Oh,
do.
okay.
They do. I was definitely standing next to the electric one, watching it go the other day. It 100% makes the noise. Don't want that shit near me at all. Not in the tower, but that
I
right
don't
in the
even know how to
middle.
build this.
It's weird. It's like really tall. It's like really disproportionate. Not a fan of it.
Alright, how does one make this?
You've got a hologram,
About
don't
right.
you?
What are these coils? Nickel zinc ferrite box. Wait, what? Oh, what? This? They make a decision using diesel or biodiesel? Well, you're talking about a pack I've never tried, so I don't have any opinion on that. I assume, yeah, you're probably playing super symmetry stuff. Transformer winding blocks.
Yeah, pack definitely looks promising, but it'll take them so long to get to the level of content of GT&H or even Nomi Factory. Because Nomi Factory is like a decent amount of content.
Yeah, only it's not.
Maybe
It's
it's enough.
nowhere near as hard. It's nowhere near as hard as NH, but it's still a good pack. It's like a good introduction pack to GT, because that's our me and Rubik's first GT pack, first experience of GT. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
I need
Now you're
food before I
hooked on
continue
GT.
this stuff. Do I need to order something more here? No, okay. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Wait, Nomi only goes up to ZPM?
No, goes up to UV.
Yeah, someone said it was like UV was like a bonus tier, like an overclocking tier, it's more like a real content
No,
tier.
no,
Okay.
no. You do go up to UV. You can make machines and whatnot. It's just nothing really after that.
You only get UV tier after the creative tank, so yeah, it's like hardly a real tier.
But I mean, getting tank is still you're still kind of far away though, because there's a lot of stuff you can't tank.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like the end, but it's kind of like.
Yeah, it's like when you get the tanks when the game tells you to really start scaling up your infrastructure.
Yeah.
Like I think we have like 300 something tanks, and solidifying like into all the microcrafting directly to increase speed, or solidifying into like plates and foils directly.
What am I buying?
Man,
Rocky hives?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Not currently. Okay, that should work. Yeah, yeah. June 21st, 1999. Yeah. INZEFEMG, 1999 at LINZEFEMG 1999 at gmail.com. Dental insurance? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All right, let's see here. What have you guys reverted?
It doesn't seem like it should be too much then. By the way, Minecraft wants you to buy Rocky hives in the
Buy?
quest
Oh,
book.
okay.
For
Wait,
apparently
why
for
does it
getting
need to wait? We still need to buy bees. What the heck?
no, buy
Why?
the hives. I think the hives are for breeding princesses or whatever.
Huh? Okay.
And that's because we need more xenon production, I think.
Where are the coins again?
Coins in the coin subnet.
Where is that?
Yeah, in the basement of the main tower.
I think I know where it is.
Where the
Then.
other subnets are. Yeah. Starting their shit again.
Oh, since I didn't install the motors, okay, I have to install them.
Yeah.
All right.
Since I
I
didn't
have
even
to turn.
install the motors. God damn it.
Oh dear. That was a mistake.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Did you explode the transformer this time?
No. But I very much just accidentally audited out your material presses and processing rates. Now I have 10 trillion HSS foil on me. Help. I'm a walking foil. Come upstairs. I have so much foil on me.
By the way, what can we do with the leftover space elevator motors? They're pretty useless.
And you're not recycling them at all?
Nope.
That is unfortunate. Probably be possible.
Yeah, you might want to add a recycling recipe for them.
Just
Something.
tell Minecraft to do that.
Where are you?
Right, the foils.
Hey, you want some? Here you go.
Toss them in A, I guess.
Okay. There's a lot of plates
Wait,
and foils on my.
you also duped the. Wait,
Did it dupe something?
it duped the molds.
Molds? Oh, I've got 15, 16 advanced fluid solidifiers as well on me. Are those duped?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll delete them. Sorry, I was trying to copy and paste over the tower, but I can't actually
Yeah.
do it shell by shell, unfortunately. It's just how it is.
Okay, so what order did you
I'm gonna
guys
try
want to
it.
mine from the space elevator? It's up and running.
Tiberium.
or
Tiberium I need for Naquadah. That's the only thing, pretty much.
Tiberium.
Tiberium. Yeah, Tiberium, there you go.
Tiberium. Okay. 40 to 80, 5 to 25.
Didn't cause any major issues this time. Lord, that was rough.
I mean, if we probably get the neutronium back from the stuff here. Maybe the osmiridium as well. I need to. Yeah, I guess I need to do the math on this.
Oh wait, we
But
can
yeah,
get. Wait, we can get Cosmic Neutronium War now. Yo, that's Pog.
True,
that's
actually.
good.
Yeah, that's really
It's
good.
better than centrifuging black plutonium.
It's
Shit's
definitely
slow.
it's miles better than Centrifuging Black Plutonium.
That shit is slow as fuck.
Can you get Infinity Cast Ores Fund? Infinity Catalyst? Yes, you can. You need Mark II modules? Yeah, we can do this too. Size 30 to 120, distance 70 to 180.
Alright, this is so slow.
So we can't So you can't get. We can't get Tiberian and Neutronium with one setting. We need to switch between the two.
Too good to be true.
We either need two or we need to switch between the two.
2 modules or 2 whole space elevators?
2 modules.
Oh, okay.
There's multiple mining modules. You got so many modules, but yeah, we also need to use multiple mining modules. But thing is, we can't afford them. The space mining things are pretty expensive for us. Also, the neutronium. Although neutronium will be fixed after we get the Naquadah running. Seems to be stuck. Ah, it's the PCB. Wait, is the PCB running?
My power
I don't
failed.
know. I'll go check that. Oh, it's running. It's slow.
Oopsies.
Did you do it again?
No, I just cut off your laser pipe when I was doing. Hopefully nothing was running up there.
Yeah, nothing was running. The thing is
Okay.
stuck on full output bus.
Okay, it's fine then.
These machines have power failed.
Yeah, the laser. Oh no, it shouldn't affect that.
Hmm.
I have no idea what happened then.
I don't know. Right, let me get some cables down here.
I should be using the new anti-blocks. Actually, one issue is the shades are wrong. Like cyan is actually just pretty much like light blue.
Oh,
It's when it's in
that
rooftop
might be a
mode.
problem.
Yeah, it's not the right colors. Oh, are you talking about me or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like you can see the difference. It's not perfect, sure.
Wait, does
Yeah,
this
it's
thing have
very-
batch mode? It does. Batch mode, electric impulsion compression. Let's go. GPL, my beloved. Oh, where do you put the input hatch on this thing?
Good question.
Hi,
Hi.
how's it going?
going?
What have I missed?
You have missed
Uh,
us building a building that took 6 hours.
Sounds like something y'all would do.
We also had to roll back the server by 2 hours because boobs he messed up a update and it bricked our entire base. Installed it.
Broke the entire base.
Yep, it
Yeah,
swapped every
he
single
switched
output
the-
bus into an input bus and the other way around.
Yeah. He just swapped the ID, block IDs for some reason, like when they were referring to each other in the code. So yeah. And because like even if we reverted it, like even if we went back to the previous version and like undid the error, all the MBT data was lost. So you have to like reconfigure every stocking bus and
What the
everything again.
fuck?
Yeah. So we rolled back by 2 hours. We didn't really lose that much progress in the end. We've accidentally made 90,000 holium because we let the matter going for too long. That's fun. We got no UU now and lots of holium.
But
Yeah,
this won't
I
work.
spent 6 hours on a passive fluid, metal processing area. What else? That's about it, I think. What you missed. Knack building is coming along well. Looks great from the outside. Looks terrible from the inside.
Isn't
Like
that
a
a
mess on the
recurring
inside.
theme?
Yeah, it is. Great at exteriors. I don't plan out the interiors. I usually build the exterior, and then I'm kind of just work with what I can. Interior. Wonder if we could do a manual retexture of the anti-blocks to have the same RGB values as Kylestis, maybe.
You could, but getting the actual exact values is kind of hard because we don't have access to the textures of the Alice is that is not a texture itself, I think.
Oh, right, yes. Huh. Can we just get like a really neutral screenshot of it? Like just like get right
We
up to
could
your
try.
face and then like ink dropper it. And that would give you like a reasonable RGB value, right?
Maybe. Okay, why is this thing complaining?
Doesn't it need glass in there?
No.
Let me go check the one at main base, see what you've done wrong.
Minimum allowed energy hatch tier is 1 below recipe tier. Actually, infinity blocks for this?
You go.
There's a big new farm map on the horizon in Mania.
What tier energy hatch you trying to put in, Samsa?
Oh wait, no. 1 below recipe tier. Wait, huh?
We have UHV in the base and it works fine.
Yeah.
If that's what you're worried about, we have UHV. It's not the issue. We have neutronium casing. Or blocking neutronium, whatever it is. Have you got all the extra little bits?
Yeah. Wait.
All the hatches, buses, etc.
You recipe unit multi-amp. Yeah, wait, this thing can take multi-amp hatches? Oh, okay. That makes things easier then.
So you don't need to do a quad then?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
Or energy efficiency.
Bruh.
Yeah, I don't think it could take a multi-amps before. But if it can, then that's very convenient.
can.
Oh, food.
Actually, I don't know. Going off what it says. You can also take multiple energy hatches as well, if that's something you're interested in.
4A hatches on mine? Okay, maybe I should do 4A as well.
You can also use multiple, Samsa. The one in the
I
base
know.
currently has 2 UHV energy hatches.
New helps experiment with new blocks. Yeah, it makes sense. We had to make like 32 of these in our Stargate base because we couldn't use multi-amps. And there was like no way to make them faster. So that's a good change, I think. Takes laser too.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Hmm.
Laser it.
Should I? I probably should.
Just make one and laser it. Better performance.
But don't wait. Don't I need to make like UHV lasers then?
Well, that's
Recipe tier. One below recipe tier. Yeah, so I would have to make UHV lasers. Yeah, so
oh dear.
I'm just gonna use normal 4 amps for now. Symbolic will be assemblers. Oh, I guess just pump more lasers in those. Also, I am making more precise assembler casings to get the maximum power roll.
Meow.
Actually, speaking of parallel, how's the PCB thing? What do we need
Terrible.
for parallel again?
I don't remember.
We need the reinforced PCB casing, which I'm pretty sure takes like creating an infinity or something, or like something we don't have.
I need to
Reinforce the
pack
graphic
my
card.
bags, by the way. I'm like procrastinating
Oh.
on that. I'm going back to my apartment.
Yeah, that's still. Is it this?
It might be that the radiation proof.
No.
Thermosync radiator.
Tier 3 needs it. Thermosync radiator is reinforced photolithography. I think we can do that. Oh wait, is it the infinity gold casing?
Oh, maybe.
Space time. Yeah.
That's right. I need space time.
Is your factory also based on nanites? Yeah, you need gold nanites, but I think we could do that. Oh, Radox, right? I can hear myself echo again. Thank you, Lynn. Goodbye, Lynn.
Rip.
Lynn?
We kicked Lynn out because he's echoing while AFK,
Oh.
which doesn't really bother me in the end, but it's more the stream that it matters for. Yeah, I don't see why your thing.
Radox lens. Interesting.
Did you put your the energy hatches in the middle blocks? Like they have to be in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Of the okay.
I'm trying the 4 AM hatches. Maybe no farms?
You need the hatches, right? Input output hatch. That's part of the structure, right?
Oh, do I need an input hatch as well?
Yeah, it says it in the structure. Look in the tooltip.
Yeah, but usually those are like optional.
No, not always.
Well, it should be optional.
Well, so I think it is. The way things are,
The
the way
center neutron. Wait,
should
what?
be.
Why do I need neutron in here as well?
No, those are fine. There's no neutronium goes in there. No.
Which one this? Okay. So the structure build guides is wrong. Because I auto-built this.
No, that's how one looks at the base. It's a hollow cube. It's not full. No, that's not how it is. That's not how it is in the base, sir.
It eats them when it's running. So dumb.
Yeah.
What? That's so dumb.
But you need to.
When the thing forms, it eats the middle blocks.
That's retarded. Why is that a thing?
Daily meow.
Yes. And if you put a block there while it's running, it explodes. Awesome. Good to know.
I'm designed for power control, but the redstone signal is not turning off after reaching the conflict level. There's a delay of like a few minutes, I think. So if you wait long enough, it should turn off. I used it here for quite a long time, so I'm sure it's not bugged because it worked fine for us.
Surely it's not bugged. Clueless.
This dynamo hatch finish. Taking so long. Ruined it, of course.
Classic ruined it.
Cooling is fine. EBF is not fine. Oh. Wait. Oh no. The EBF
What?
is mega slow because we're out of xenon.
Ah, right. Well, Sam said buy some more Rocky Hives for Minecraft so we can make more Xenon.
I refuse.
Well, then you're not going to use Xenon.
Unfortunate. We have xenon bees.
Yeah, but he wants to increase production. He needs more of them.
I know, but I was just saying to chat that we have xenon bees. Because I can temporarily make this circuit here be 1. I made it 1 and it instantly just did everything. That works.
Okie dokie.
Like we're kind of wasting xenon on some stuff. Space elevator pump xenon. We cannot do the space elevator pump. It needs Tenga, so we need to get the mothership first. Okay, what's in here that could be moved? Cannot. Rudy could probably be smelted without anything.
Perhaps.
Nope, it needs helium.
Unlucky.
Niobium titanium. That one I'm pretty sure we can smelt without anything.
No. Oh,
Yep.
we're at plus 300%.
It's full. Also full. Huh? Okay. Alright. Well, it's
Samosa, do we
going.
need osmium bees? Samosa.
Helium bees?
Osmium bees, do we need them?
No. I already answered him.
Oh. Oh, what the my chat like flicked up and I thought it was a new message. That's really weird. My bad. I was not paying attention.
Why? Huh? Why do we have a pattern that uses gases in the non-gas input hatch for the bus?
Hmm.
Bit weird.
Interesting.
So why is it making so many? crystal socks, I see. Okay, the precise assembler casings are slightly more expensive than I thought.
Yeah.
I don't need them right now, so I can just cancel it for now.
Rework this window at the front. More prominently feature the reactors, the refineries. I'll do that later. Meantime. True.
Why does this have 7 void miners chilling in AE? I can place all of those down to get some graphite, I guess.
Tesla tower time.
Do I actually have to make toolboxes with full tools for everyone so people stop using tape?
Or just mass produce auto taping hatches.
That too, I guess. Ah yes, NIDA's documentation strikes again. Never wrote any proper documentation for it, so I just need to know how to use it. Considering crafting. Don't know what local servers are. So the local server, master server, is mostly for connecting machines to the monitoring, but the machine monitoring is really like unfinished or unpolished. So you barely have to even worry about the local servers.
Oh. Is that progress? Mud? No way.
Huh?
Oh, that area you just flew past in your stream, I hadn't seen before. The little
Yeah,
balcony
yeah.
with the lamps.
Oh, the thing's finished. Nice. Wait, that's still making UHV motors, but did the recipe
It's
fail
all
or
right.
something?
Compass.
No, that's on a UV.
Ah.
Wait, is this thing dead? Huh? Why no worky? Okay, the lubricant should not be there. Why is there radon in here? Huh? Assembly lines have gotten themselves stuck somehow. Run. Thank you. This also has the same point. How did radon get in here? Wait, where's failed to craft? Interesting. Working now? Good. Yeah, it's not the most reliable thing. There's be one more motor somewhere. It is. Oh, one. What? What? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Hmm. Just be going. Yep. It'd be nice if some modules could be used multiple times, such as multiple levels of generators at different power stages. Before Nidus 2.0. Yeah, Nidus 1.0 is, I don't know, I'm not really proud of how unfinished it feels at some points. I already started making 2.0 because the GUI module for 1.0 is so bad. What? Oh, still go on. Right. Finally, one more step that we can do. I guess we don't need this at all. Did I not add the storage bus? So hard to navigate in here. It looks like I forgot the storage bus here. Although this is kind of being lazy using stocking buses and storage buses, it would be better for performance if I used P2P instead.
Hmm. Oh no. I'm gonna have to recycle this done.
HSSS.
Oh, you need a package. You need the Amazon warehouse.
I really do though.
We have an
actually-
Amazon warehouse.
What the fuck? Why?
To package all the tiny piles of dust we had in the system. It's in the auto crafting area by the like GT assemblers.
Now I need a compressor. So I need a few more PAs. Eleno, do you have a spot for more PAs?
Yes, dear.
Or I can just place them underground. But I guess this tower here is missing its inputs, our machines, so.
Yeah, there's a tower of machines there that need to go there. Yeah, put it in this corner.
Going tiny files from orbit was such a good change. It really was. Too bad we still get them from some places.
That's some nice PA placement right there.
Yes. It's fine. Asymmetric with the other side, I think.
Yeah, should be good.
Actually,
Yeah,
wait.
this one's just problematic. This one's problematic because it's the mixes which are long.
I think it needs to be one more
Okay.
block.
1, 2.
Now it should be symmetric.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, should be. Yeah. Yep. I mean, symmetry doesn't really matter at this point.
Give it
We
up.
got this shit here versus this. Like, yeah, it's not quite priority. My priority right now is working on the Tesla tower. I'm patenting that right now.
You know how it works, though.
Nope.
So, what are you gonna power with it?
I don't know. Something at the top. I don't know. We could put some sort of multi-block up there, or some sort of like processing shit up at the very top.
Make the infinite loop of macerator for macerating stone and then smelting the stone
Honestly,
back into cobblestone.
I'm probably gonna do that. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna do something like that. I just want something that can like transfer the power back and forth. I'm not having this building without it lighting up there. I don't care what happens. I don't care if we start voiding shit. It's happening.
Small pile of 30 quartz. Let me check our small piles. Surprisingly few.
I wish someone would fix it so the what's it called? The interface terminal and the universal terminal. You can hold down delete or backspace rather than having to click it multiple times.
I think I should pass go straight from EPF to trash can. Oh yeah, I did do that for the steel processing in the new building as well. Except I used an ME chest with a void drive because that's much cooler than a trash can.
Wow, I can actually make this. That's crazy. How many of the secondary windings do I need? $12.
I feel like we're gonna blow up the Tesla tower. It's pretty easy to blow up.
What? Alright, gotta go feed my cat.
Hmm. Is it heresy if I don't use the laser here? course, I'm gonna use a laser. Even though it's gonna be offset. Honestly, just the advanced memory card. The advanced memory card is currently broken in our version.
Okay.
I would love to use the advanced memory card. Show Cat. Cat has been shown already. Can you show it again?
Cat's gone. No, she's eating her dinner now.
Ah, yes. Will the cat come back?
Unlikely.
Leaves you to die.
Yeah. How do we craft HV circuits? What are they called? Which ones are we using? Nanoprocessors.
Nanos.
What voltage are the assemblers running at?
The UAV? Wait, which ones? The,
Price.
oh, those are wait. UV, I think.
Yeah,
Like
there's
the
UV.
recipe here is UV.
Something strange going on.
What is this strange stuff you are speaking of?
Well, the ZPM recipe is stuck. So unless the
Which one?
recipe is wrong, I'm trying to make the Tesla ZPM things. ZPM primary Tesla linings. What is this automation? I can't actually like access anything.
Are the machines running?
It doesn't look like it. They're just sitting there.
Let me come take a
No
look.
valid recipe. Oh my god.
I have played this one for a few hundred hours and I have no clue what the blocks are. Yeah, a few hundred hours isn't that much in New Horizons.
You can teleport to me if you want. I'm at the exact interface.
Already here.
It's this one right here. And then now. Can't tell what the fuck this automation is, so know where the items are.
In the image chest here.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't even looking right yet. It needs molten Naquadah.
It has more than Naquadah.
Yeah, well then I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
Oh, you put them in the IV precise assemblers instead of the ZPM or UVs. And you switch them to the high power stuff.
There's
Anyway, this is
no
for
circuit
like
ones.
again, it's like
Well, they're not
one for
labeled.
that.
They're
They
not
are, I think.
labeled. Not by voltage. This one's just the only one that says no circuit. There's just like 50 interfaces that say no circuit, assembler, precise assembler, whatever.
Oh. I didn't do that.
Yeah, it's just assembler no circuit 12. So I assumed it was fine to put it in there, all that Tesla shit. See? It's like,
It should say
I don't
IV.
know. Yeah, well, exactly. This is the shit where like people need to actually label stuff because I have no idea what anything is. I didn't make it, so I don't know what exactly is running at what voltage. Why are we running assemblers at IV anyway? It seems really kind of,
Because this thing is ancient at this point.
I suppose. We just have random name removers scattered throughout the base. I think it's just the ZPM windings that are problematic.
Yep.
Some cells, I guess, for the molten Naquadah.
Yep.
Universal cell. Here is the fluid hatch.
I already cleared it.
Oh, you cleared it. Okay.
Yep.
You're too good to me. Ooh, these pink casings are very
Very pink.
very flamboyant. I guess they fit the pink neon. I actually kind of prefer the grey cases though.
First play, I only got MV, so I got my intro was too terrible after the moon, so I quit there. That seems to be very common though. Like, moon is such a hard. Like, moon is an infrastructure check, and most people fail that their first time around.
Okay, there's a fucking old pattern here that wants processor assemblies and doesn't have substitutions on, and I don't know which one it is.
Interface terminal will help you find that.
Yeah, that's an input
Oh no, it's
filter.
a display tree. I need to look this. Oh, it's for the.
Wait, are you using the display tree?
Well, I was going to.
I've never used
No, that's terrible.
Oh, actually, I think it was my fault. I think I'm retarded. Never mind.
that.
Not surprising. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Just
Got him.
kidding.
Every time we're just dogging on you.
Yeah. Hey, he's got the Australian slang. Fucking dog.
Delano tries to do
boys.
anything. It's dogged on.
Dog and the boys. Pattern terminal. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. I used the wrong HV circuit. It's always me. Okay, now I can make the Tesla. Sick. Wait, where's my secondary windings? Oh, all right. See. What does this thing need? Wait, how does this thing work? You need like laser hatches or something? Why does it say in the multi-block structure that it needs EV32 ampertic low power laser source hatch?
No.
What?
Do I just pipe this HSS directly? I don't know what this HSS dust I'm gonna get. I mean, I guess I just add a bypass directly to the fluid smelting, maybe. That probably makes the most sense. Annoying tiny piles.
So the lightning is based off the voltage or the amperage?
The coil. Wait, actually. I think it's the amps, yeah. Maybe.
Amps, okay. So I can just do like low tier stuff and it'll be fine.
I didn't think so. But I think the coils they made are CPM amps, so they have to make worse coils.
It says handles up to 131,000.
Oh. Oh yeah, it might be the capacitor stuff you put in the hatches. I forgot how the thing works.
Yeah. There's capacitors here, which I'm happy to do. The shitty ones. Just do like MV, I guess, or HV.
And these PAs are
Yeah,
so
let's do it.
nice with void protection. Such a good change.
Let's do LV. No, I'll do HV. Oh, that's awesome. New battery alloy casing.
It's so slow. Okay, whatever. We're almost there. We only need the high density uranium, then we can make our first Naquadah based liquid fuel. We're actually gonna get the fuel today.
Wow. Should I start making NAC reactors? I can start building those.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to make that as well.
Naquadah reactor. We've got one large reactor. Okay.
We also need a refinery first though. That's gonna be even more
Oh.
annoying to make.
Naquadah refinery. Oh, we have the controller patent. Oh, we're missing U matter and extremely unstable Naquadah. I don't know how you get those.
We have the extreme unstable Naquadah.
Let's see.
How much do we need? The dust?
Oh, it's like 1,000 molten. Like 1,200, I
Molten.
think.
Oh, we just need to pattern that.
Okay. Do that. And also, we're missing drops of U matter. So,
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
Lynn? Damn it. Does
I can
anyone
turn
know
off
where the replicator is?
The UU matter one? Yeah, it's next to the component S line and max size clean room.
A Mac? Wait, what? Huh?
Go to the component assembly line.
What? Why?
What numbers are you using for the fluid extractor? Is it 64 ingots per recipe or?
Yeah.
Also, this multi-block might just be the ugliest one in the game.
Yeah, that's really bad. What are these texture casings? What?
I don't know, but they're so bad. It's just a hodgepodge of all the different colors of blocks. It is so ugly. By the way, can you go into the clean room and look in the gold chest? How many Xenazine things do we have?
I cannot. There's no entrance.
I think
There's
there's
a
so many red.
teleport anchor. Do you not have a staff of travel?
I don't carry one
No.
around.
He
Look
refuses
in the
to
gold
use
chest.
Why did you need a max size clean room for this?
Because I wanted space if I needed to build stuff.
Where do I see the
Oh,
amount
no.
of xenoxins?
The gold chest. Gold.
26, I think.
Okay, I'll fix that when I come on. My goal is to get a stack of those things. They're annoying.
Okay.
For EBF recipes, are we doing X64 or just one?
Yeah,
ingot?
64.
And it's just dust straight to ingot, right? You don't like pan the hot ingot.
No, you pattern the dust directly into the ingot. All hot ingots are automatically cool.
Yeah, thought so. Oh wow, that uses a billion EU. 400 seconds at ZPM. Incredible. Okay, now can I craft Naquadah refinery? Oh, I'm missing EU matter. Wait, I thought, did we turn it off or do I need to?
Just to wait.
Just wait.
Yeah, I did turn the thing off, so We're not still getting you matter. Oh no, wait, it's still going somewhere. Huh? What's eating it? No, I have no idea where it's being taken. Let me check the input hash. It might be just feeling that.
Oh, it might be. Hold on. I'm on it right now.
God, I
It
really
is,
want to
it's
get rid
filling
of
the
this
hatch.
basement.
Filling
Please,
the
let's get
hatch
rid of this basement
slowly.
already.
Would be nice.
Where does this laser go?
Somewhere. Wait, what?
What?
What's this? Oh, it's for the
Oh.
prices.
Oh, I see.
Someone. Wait, why do we have two different? Huh?
I have no idea why they took the laser from there when we have the main
Oh,
right here.
that's so strange. Interesting. This input.
Okay,
hatch
that thing
was-
is almost full, so it's gonna start stockpiling pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'll just wait a bit.
Can we pump more energy into the U matter maker?
Probably. You can just wait.
Oh no, it's a GT++. It can't take lasers, right?
Yep.
It's already got.
It can only accept one energy hatch, by the way.
It has two though on it. And it's
I
working.
thought it could only accept
Two.
one.
I think some
No,
GT++
it has two.
multis can take two. So it's got two UHV hatches. So it should be running at what UEV right now. Oh, this one's got problems. Okay, awesome.
I'm talking about the UU matter thing.
Yeah.
The matter
That thing has two
fabrication
hatches.
support, right?
You on that? Uh-huh. Maybe I'm just crazy.
U matter maker or the U matter consumer?
The consumer, the thing next to the
No.
clean room.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the U matter maker.
What do I recycle
Why
this
is it-
HSS?
Wait. Why is it only Samson? Why is it only using 3 amps of UHV? Does it not with two hatches? Is it losing that much power that it can't make the full amp?
BT++. The ways of overclocking are unknown.
Interesting.
Most likely it does max power it can, then it overclocks, but it cannot overclock more than that a few times, and then it doesn't use all the power.
Let's see.
What do I do with this HSS? If I pipe it into the passive building, that's gonna fill up at some point and stall the place.
Oh my god. Recipe for the fuel refinery casing. Fucked up. Oh, we need
Oh
to
man,
run
this
them.
thing makes so much HSS. What the hell?
You
I
got the
have to
Amazon for it?
recycle this. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need to
Wait,
use
do
a
we have
super
the
chest, I
mapping of
think.
fuel refine here?
No,
That's
we
what
still
we're
need
padding
that.
now. Do I need to pattern the assembly line things in a certain way? Or do I just shift click it in and it works? I have a feeling it's not going to work because
As
there's two
long as
different
the as long as wait, what are you patterning?
the fuel refinery casing. It has two different stacks of the same wire, like 32, 32.
Oh
actually a
yeah, you're
retarded
gonna have to
recipe.
rename that.
I'm not doing that. Someone else can do it, please.
Yeah, okay. Rubik's get on it.
Rename what?
The Naquadah fuel refinery casing. I need you to make that assembly line recipe because you need to like rename the fine wire because it's got two different 32 stacks of fine wire in the recipe.
Oh,
I don't know where you do that or how you do it properly. I did it like once way back in my save like half a year ago at this point.
it's relatively straightforward, but
And I probably could figure it out, but I can't be bothered. I don't want to do it. I'm lazy. We also need field restriction.
I need to really
glass.
like pack my stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting it off.
Oh right.
Can Minecraft do it? Is he smart?
I mean, renaming is pretty trivial, but yeah.
Fine, I'll do it.
You just shove
There's
it
the-
into the input bus and then use that to write the recipe.
Yeah, I guess.
You can check any of the renamed things we have already.
We should have
We gotta,
ability to
we gotta-
rename to 4 unique.
yeah.
Be renamed 1, renamed 2, and renamed 3 somewhere.
So why do we have 4 different UHV circuits or 3 different UHV circuits? Renamed 1, renamed 2, and renamed 3.
Because some things need
Because
4
there's some
different
assembler
stacks.
recipes.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, it wants
But
4 circuits and 4 different.
And I'm guessing what happened was that the whatever used it cancelled, so it got sent back into the mainnet.
Yeah,
Now being
probably.
used. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Binary.
I still think it's just bad, like, recipe design to have the
I agree. That's
things
kind
in
of stupid.
separate stacks.
Why is it not just like, yeah, one stack?
It
Or
adds
just
a
make it.
completely unnecessary layer of complexity.
Also, just make it a fucking stack of wire in each one. Like that would solve it as well. Like, why is it 32 and 32? Like, that's stupid. Like, it's fine wire. It's like one more ingot to do another half a stack of fine wire.
I don't know.
So,
The game sucks.
yeah.
Ah, your world editing broke my energy hatches
Where?
and the material presses.
Um.
That's why my automation wasn't going.
Ah. Oopsies. I'm just a bit quirky and silly like that sometimes. Oh.
All right, Naquadah marked high density uranium. What do you want?
Do we not have a Y? Oh. Bro. Okay. Oh, it's 512 for fine wire. Oh boy, guess I'm making it a.
Uh-oh, we have 600,000 graphite. That's going to run out in about 2 minutes. Um, guess I need to automate that as well. Oh. Pretty easy to automate, I guess. I could do that in the new building as well.
So 2 things can be named the same thing as long as they're different items, right? So so I need to put 2 stacks of NAC alloy wire and 2 stacks of, or like 2 half stacks of NAC alloy wire and 2 half stacks of manualium wire. I can have like one unnamed
Yeah.
and one named one.
Right,
Yes.
yeah.
So the manualium and the NAC alloy can both be called one, and they won't
Yes.
like interfere with each other.
Yes.
Double checking.
As long as they don't
Uh-huh.
stack, they're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy, time to wrap some uranium. My favorite.
Where's the renamer? Is the question. Terminal. What? Why is it down here? Wait, is it a PA? Huh. Okay.
Ah. So easy to automate this thing. Now that
Can
I
it
actually have the
rename it?
machines there.
Can it rename in stacks, or does it have to be one by one?
It can do in stacks
Okay.
because it's a PA. So
I see.
here it goes. I'm actually so close to Naquadah fuel. I'm only missing the refinery. I have all the inputs otherwise.
Hmm. Refinery.
Oh, I got the cable. There we go.
Does it matter which assembly line I put it in?
Not really.
What's the voltage?
The voltage is ZPM, but obviously
Yeah,
as
then
fast as
doesn't
possible
matter.
because
Doesn't
it's
matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
only UEV
We have
recipe's
like
better.
what? Yeah, we have a UEV as like only one.
There we go.
I don't know why we just don't upgrade them to all.
Ah,
to
yeah, we should, yeah.
Wait, which one's the UEV one?
There's a special assembly line interface that's high tier.
High tier assembly line UEV.
We're gonna skip tier 1 coils and make tier 2 straight up? No. We don't have the infinity to make the tier 2 coils. So we have to do tier 1 for now. Also, tier 3 is already like 100 times our power gen, so I'm just gonna stop at tier 3 for now. And then work on tier 4 later on.
Remarkably, we have everything we need except for thulium frame boxes. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, we have thulium, so
Okay, so it's even
you can
just
thank
a
the
patterning.
space miner
Yeah.
for that.
Alright, so we have this. We have this. We also have this. We have this. We have both of these. So literally just need the fuel refinery and we have Naquadah fuel. Huh.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be a while, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna also
These
start working on it
casings
now.
are slow.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. Actually, I've got basically the whole thing patterned.
Yeah, I didn't order it.
The casing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom first though.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, someone named
Oh, yeah.
assembler number 4 is just assember. They've missed the L. Incredible. Thank you.
Actually, you want to know something cursed about our original Stargate playthrough?
What's something
You want to know
cursed
how
about
we got
original?
Mysterious Crystal?
Do I want to know?
Ender Quarry on Encendalus, or whatever the planet is called, and we centrifuge that for snow. Or we centrifuge the Encendalus snow for Mysterious Crystal.
Oh no.
That was how we got all of our Mysterious Crystal.
That's worrying. You didn't even like ever mine it any other way, like.
Keep in mind, this was version 2.1.0.4.
That's pretty old, actually. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, it's a very old.
I don't know how many refinery casings we're gonna need. 114. Oh my god. Oh, we actually have all the stuff for it. It's gonna be a monster craft. Oh boy. Our mixers are working overtime. Oh yes, I love how our recipe needs 3,000 renamed 1. We need to up the speed of our renamer.
That's actually the real thing. Our renamer was too slow.
It's so dumb. Great
That was
automation
bottlenecking.
challenge, devs. Thank
The forming press.
you. Oh boy. Oh, who fucking clogged up the Mega EBF with fucking a million silicon carbide? Good one. What else does this thing need? Needs a field restriction glass. Interesting. Oh, that's really easy. I think. Hopefully we have all this stuff. Assembler 6, I think. Hopefully this is high enough voltage. Hope it's ZPM. Oh, sick. We don't have borosilicate glass frame. Why does it need... Okay. I'm gonna bet we don't have borosilicate glass rods either. Our renamers are actually slow right now, though. Wow.
Okay, let me come see why they are so slow.
I think it's just their low voltage. They only do
What
32 at a
voltage are they
time.
on?
They do 32
I'm
at a
pretty
time.
sure the
I think they're
PA
like-
just hasn't been touched in like
Yeah.
5 tiers.
Yeah.
So it's going to be
slow.
trivial to upgrade.
I don't think it's doing its max parallels either, because I'm pretty sure it's only doing 32 at a time. So you could probably put another 32 machines.
Well, yeah, no wonder it's using 32 HV forming presses. Why do you think it's slow?
Fun. Well, I got
I
everything.
mean, that's a
crafted.
trivial upgrade, though.
We had a fuel. Did you take the fuel refinery out, Samsa?
No.
Wait, do I have it? No. That's where we had one. Maybe it was just patterned.
It's patterned.
Oh,
Super
right,
expensive.
of course. I didn't craft it because of the UU matter. That's right. All right, let's start it. So how does the system handle if like 2 different recipes of an assembly line are going into the same thing? Like, because it uses the storage bus method, right? So how does it know which things to put in? Like
Oh,
if it gets two different recipes.
and it's
Same
blocking
task.
mode. You can only have one recipe in an assembly line at a time. With the blocking mode.
Even in the subnet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. I see. Cool.
Like
Alright, so I'm
the
safe to
blocking mode with
reply
new
to that.
card is like the subnet wide. So if there's anything in the subnet, then it will block. I guess the graphite dust. I guess I can
Yeah.
stop that for now.
Yeah, that
We're
was
gonna have to
gonna
figure
be
out
like the
better.
entire
Yeah, we need to find a better source of that though.
probably space miner, right? Or we could just void drill it.
Yeah, let's avoid
On
drilling.
Earth.
You cannot space mine it.
Just void drill it on Earth. Graphite's reasonably common on Earth, right?
For what fluid?
Graphite. Not fluid. Graphite.
Oh,
We can't space mine it. And
can't.
we keep running out. No.
You
apparently
can't. No, there's
space.
no place for it because it's so common in all
Oh.
plants.
So we need to just void drill it through, like void drill 3.
All right, the renamer is now like 1,000,000 times faster.
Excellent. Oh, yep, it just finished renaming them all. Went from
yeah.
like 1,000 to 4,000 renamed. Done.
Actually, it's
Okay.
I think it's 8
I
times
thought
faster
Lin
only.
had upgraded, but I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not.
Currently stuck on advanced radiation proof plates. I don't know if that's fucked up. Someone's fucked up that recipe, or if it's just slow.
See?
Oh no, it's stuck on vibrant alloy, I think.
Let me clear out the Mega ABF. Oh, there's nothing in the Mega ABF. Oh, yeah, okay.
that
My vacuum
was-
freezer is being slow.
Ah. Should we
I
just go plug it
upgraded
into,
your Mecha EBF.
go plug it
It
into
was
main?
too slow. It had like 1.6 million of like the Naquadah carbide, whatever it is. Also,
Wait,
your
the-
hydrofluoric thing turned off because somebody turned off the mega distillation tower for the antimony chloride solution.
No.
What? Why
Awesome.
did that turn off? You fix that?
I don't know. I turned it back on.
Yeah, so
Remove my,
let's fix that.
remove my neutron collector. I liked that there. What? What happened to it?
Go on. Reduce
Neutron
atoms.
collector. No, did you delete it?
No.
I had my neutron collector. It was on top of the LSC. It was my little personal neutron
By the way,
collector.
Samson, did you delete the scepters, like the Twilight Forest scepters from the system?
What
Samsa?
scepters? What scepters?
The Twilight Forest Lich King scepters. You need that for like Twilight Forest progression. I had to do
deleted
a
the zombie
Twilight Forest
scepter.
quest.
You need the zombie scepter?
Whatever you get from the Twilight Forest Lich King.
Yeah, I don't touch that. Sure.
Well, we had none lying around, and so I had to smuggle out the Lamp of Cinders from the Twilight Forest. Turns out dollies can bypass the protection that Twilight Forest has.
What?
Right.
Oh, you know the Vadroid can just straight up bypass protection as well with the right click
But
mode.
no, the right click deletes what's in the chest.
Oh right.
I learned that the hard way.
Nice.
That's great.
Yeah, I love how broken Twilight Forest is. You can just completely bypass its like really strict mechanic of like, no, you gotta do progression. It's like, nah, there's always
So
ways to
I
bypass it.
obtained the Lamp of Cinders.
I'm just gonna add 2 more Mega
Now we've done the
Vacuums.
Not a Noob quest. For some reason, the Lamp of Cinders quest is a prerequisite for the Not a Noob certificate quest.
Strange.
The vacuum freezers seem kind of slow, so I'm just gonna add 2 more.
Cool.
Can we make it so that if you teleport inside a vacuum freezer while it's running, you immediately get cooked to death? Same
Cooked
thing
in
with
a vacuum
EVM.
freezer. Cooked in a vacuum
You're
freezer?
pumping so much energy into that vacuum freezer, it must be like the center of a star temperature inside of that.
Seems
Because it's not hot
kind
on
of-
the outside and the energy is getting pumped in.
Yeah, but your refrigerator
It
isn't a
must heat
fucking.
up like crazy.
That's not. Yeah, but
So physics means that if you pump energy into a system and the energy doesn't come back out,
Physics didn't apply here.
bro, we're literally
the
holding molten
inside of a
space
vacuum
time.
freezer must be.
We are
Holding
carrying
molten
enough
space time.
mass to collapse into a black hole. That's our inventories.
Yes, my 64 neutronium ingots is very physically accurate. Ingots of neutronium extruded through a steel
I don't
mold, by the
understand
way.
this pack. It's like it claims to be realistic, but at the same time, it's
It's
Yeah,
realistic
why
when
do
it
we have-
makes sense, because there's still gameplay to consider.
Bro.
Refrigerator gets cold on that inside and hot on the outside, that's the whole point. Yeah, but you don't see this outside getting cold or hot.
Refrigerators don't get that hot on the outside.
They do.
They get
a
much
refrigerator is just an air conditioner in reverse.
Yep.
Refrigerators, the backside of refrigerator is hot.
Is it?
It is.
Yes.
All the heat from inside is
Yeah,
pumped to the outside.
Yeah.
Or did you think it just deletes heat? Anti-entropy machine?
No. Okay, I'm not retarded, but come on.
Delete
Like,
the
I didn't think it needed to vent much heat once it sort of got to temperature, right? Because like once it's there, it kind of just has to maintain it rather than actually like actively pushing heat out, you know? Like it's like once you heat up a building, right, it's like much more energy efficient to just like constantly leave the heating going than to like let it
And
get
heat-
cold and then reheat it again, right? Like that's
the
the thing.
refrigerator isn't constantly running. It'll get it down to a certain temperature and then like turn off until it raises back up to a certain temperature, at which point it will turn on again.
Mm.
Sometimes here fridge turn off. Oh yeah, actually, since I moved to a new apartment, my kitchen is in the same room as my bed. So now I constantly, when I'm sleeping, I just get woken up by the freezer going back on. So annoying.
You sleep in your kitchen?
Oh yeah, it's like a studio apartment, so.
Wow. Hey, Samson, want to help me build the Tesla tower?
I think I have to, otherwise I'm gonna blow it up.
How does that thing even work?
It's just like a miniature wireless transmitter, basically, like in a certain range. And for like low voltages, up to like ZPM or something, or LUV.
Let me hook up the vacuum freezers first.
But it's got a pretty decent range. What is it, like 90 blocks or something like that? So if you wanted, you could like put
That's pretty good.
70 blocks or something.
You can feed it plasma if you
Yeah.
want to make the thing interdimensional or something. Pretty funny.
Not really. That's really stupid. I don't know
Yes.
why you bother with that. I guess it's supposed to be like kind of like a GT friendly way of like interdimensional power early on before having AE or like enter tanks or whatever. Like it's supposed to be kind of like the vanilla GT way, I suppose, or whatever. This mod's for tech.
You have wireless transmitters for that. You don't need
Sucks. It has
Tesla.
no documentation.
The code is the
Tech- tech-
documentation.
That is the worst excuse I've ever heard.
That is what Tech said.
He actually unironically said that.
Yes.
It wasn't as a joke.
No.
God.
The worst part is that the code isn't even documented. So
It's just you have to sift through piles of trash to figure out what it does.
He hasn't. Did he comment the code at least, or is it not commented?
Nope.
not commented. The
The
code is the documentation.
That's so stupid.
Self-documented self-documenting code taken to like
Yep,
where it's not supposed to.
Self-documenting code.
that's an actual thing though.
That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What?
the idea is
Like-
the functions and whatnot are self-explanatory.
Right.
Like the
Just read the
function names
code.
and variable
Reading the
names.
code. Reading the code explains the code. Thank you.
That is the like idea behind it.
Wow, that's literally the Magic the Gathering meme. Is reading the card explains the card. But the joke is that most cards you read don't explain themselves because they have fucking weird rules. Like in the rules text.
All of my code is
Or, like special
self-documenting.
exceptions.
Sure it is.
It's self-documenting because I document it.
It's
If you
self-documenting
can
because
come back
nobody
to
else
it in
reads
6
it.
months and know exactly how it works, then sure, I believe you. But
Self-documenting because if I don't document it, then I get a fail in my programming class. It was definitely one of the conditions they taught us was like, if you don't put comments in your code, we will actually fail you. Straight up.
Yeah, because it's impossible to like see what the code is doing for the assistants.
Yeah.
Have to check it. So.
Yeah, but no, but who cares? If it works,
Assistant-
you pass.
if it works,
If it works, you pass, right? That's it. If it doesn't work,
yes.
you fail.
That means just obfuscate all my code so nobody can actually tell it's mine.
Legit though. Actual audio or spawn dev.
We're going through
Yeah,
G++
definitely.
code a few hours ago and had no problem to find what I've been looking for.
Or saying something positive about Arculus. Whoa.
Well, it's
Is
just
Alcalus
Java, I guess.
state the code?
Like the corrected code base is really like rigid. So if you're familiar with how everything works, it's pretty easy to find things.
It's easy if you know how it works. Yes.
Yes,
Story
exactly.
of my life.
Reading the code
Exactly.
explains the code.
Exactly.
It's easy
Alright.
if you know how to do it.
I think we now have 4 vacuum freezers. Let's need to check if it actually work.
Cool. We might actually get a refinery casing today.
A single one.
Why are we stuck on vibrant alloy plates? It says crafting.
So I think the fluid solidifier is mega bottlenecked by the machines. I have to upgrade that. I guess I could do that now while I'm waiting for the refinery. Might as well.
I think it's just vibrant alloy. It seems like on all the crafts, it's just waiting on vibrant alloy plates.
Let me take a look.
Me.
By the way,
yeah.
Sam's, if you could put a single cell of the Mark 1 fluid as well as the Mark 3 fluid when you get it in the system, I would be happy.
One I won't be making right now. Mark 3 I can do.
you
Mark
have a
1
Mark
is a
1
single
fluid-
step, so
If you can just put a single cell of that in the system, I would be happy.
okay, the vibrant alloy is nowhere to be found.
Okay, but there's like 6,000 plates missing. PCB voided. Oh. Well, so we just lost like 5,000 vibrant alloy or something. Or is it the fluid
No.
solidifier or fluid extractor?
What?
Oh,
Why does the PA make GT++ vibrant alloy plates instead of GT?
oh,
What?
bro.
There's no way. There's no way.
Bro.
That's fucked up.
PAL, common PAL. Actual pit processing array L.
It used to make the other stuff, but that has changed at some point.
Who do you yell at to
Common
fix?
L.
Ah.
Can you PR it in 5 minutes?
I don't know how to fix audit stuff like this. Really? I'm gonna have to check that before I start making any major changes. There's no way. It's remove GT++. Great idea. Our entire base just stops working. Alright. What do you make?
I remember back when we played GTNH, like for the first time, They said that GC++ was going to get removed, and so don't use it. Look what
And
happened.
then 6 years later, it's still here.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, it actually makes the GT++ stuff. No way. Doesn't mean we have to repattern everything. Why does
No,
it make
just-
GT++?
just the vibrant alloy.
Yeah, I was repattern everything that's using that.
No, I just switch. Can you just? Is there like a OR dictionary converter block?
I don't
I
think
know
so.
some mods have that. G2 might have that. I don't know. It's like OR dictionary converters where you just put it in and you can like it just outputs a different OR dictionary version.
We're not paying Minecraft about this.
Yeah, well, everything's currently waiting on vibrant alloy plates, so
Anyway, I can convert this stuff.
I think you put it in your inventory. Just hold it. It just converts it. Like
Doesn't.
once you sure. Sometimes it takes a second. Usually it does. Vibrant. Wow, that's wild. Weird. Why are they just like totally different? You can smelt it back into the Ender IO vibrant alloy. Huh. I guess we just need to bending machine it for now.
Let me try it in the other float solidifier.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it's wild. It's like really stubborn. Doesn't want to convert. Usually stuff like that, like thormium and stuff, usually converts very easily. But I guess vibrant alloy is bugged.
But we don't have.
Drop it? I don't think dropping it would do anything, but I can try. No, dropping it did nothing. No, it's just obviously doesn't convert properly.
Alright, I guess we just pattern it using extruders.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just chuck
Yeah.
do extruders and just fucking beef up the extruders for now, I guess.
Well, extruders are fine.
Fast enough to keep up with like 4,000 plates.
Actually, the bending machine. Yeah, I can easily do it. Like a GT++ thing, so.
Okay. That's right, 500% speed bonus.
Yep.
LMAO got him.
Wait, did I remove the pattern? Did, okay. Let's see if this makes the correct stuff or not. Okay. Dropping doesn't do it.
No, I tried that.
Okay, bending machine works.
Does it?
Yep.
Ah, sick.
Right.
Where's it going? Oh, it's
Now
going towards
it's
this.
yeah, batch mode. Now it's finished on the things.
So we cancel these and go again.
Right, but I need to
Whereas
also
just-
make the coils.
What coils? There's no coils
There are coils.
on the.
They're not called coils, they're called. Oh, actually, no, they are field restriction coils.
What field?
Yep.
field restriction glass, you mean?
Oh, of course.
Why is it not in the list of parts for the multi-block?
Where are you looking at?
I'm looking at the multi-block structure thing. Naquadah fuel refinery.
We got the quest. Return to your field restriction coils.
Why is it not in the?
Oh wait, are you doing the refinery? Right, I'm doing the. Oh wait, what? Yeah, refinery. Should
Naquadah-
these coils.
Yeah.
We don't have the
Look-
pattern.
Look at the preview.
I won't.
What do you mean you won't?
Look at the quest. Look at the quest. Quest tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just looking at this.
Give me an image.
Yeah, I'll send it. I did everything that we needed in. Yeah. I made the field restriction
cool.
glass. Didn't need, and then like in the construction, it doesn't show you need the coils at all on the inside. it's just-
Because your tier is wrong, I think. If you increase the tier, it
what?
should show the coils.
No, tier does nothing.
Okay, well that is bugged.
Yeah. Great. Okay, I didn't realize I needed coils. I would have done that, but I thought it was done.
Yeah, the coils are the most expensive part.
Oh, the casing's pretty fucking expensive though.
Yeah, well it's not gonna be even worse.
Awesome.
I patterned it though. Let me see. Oh no, not like this. Why are we out of PBI? No.
Oof. Do we have mega plastics yet?
No.
No. Enjoy debugging your old chemline.
Yep. Right. What do I need for this? Pure nitrochlorobenzene. Alright, need to find that. I think it's right here. Yep. Alright, we need chlorobenzene. That supposedly also should be running. Beautiful. Okay, I found the things that had power failed.
Ah.
PBI is coming in.
Radiation proof. Dense lead plate, tungsten steel frame box. Where concrete? Do we even have make concrete? I hope we do.
Yeah, we do.
Make.
We've been making
Nice.
concrete for like ever.
Do we have a non-IV? Whatever. I'll just put it somewhere else.
Alright, I also have to scan this. Extremely unstable Naquadah ingot scan. Huh? A weird one. Oh, then I also have to make the atomic separation catalyst. If I want to actually scale this thing up instead of just making a few liters of it. I guess that barium is fixed now. Doesn't look like it. Go check the space elevator. Lin just AFK here. Looks like he never set this thing up.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna shut down my computer and pack up my stuff, and then head
Okay.
back to my other apartment. So
Yep.
Okay. Well, good luck.
next time we speak, I will be elsewhere.
What a weird recipe.
Rubik's with good internet? Maybe?
What? Bleh?
Are we gonna get Rubik's
No.
streaming? Would it happen?
No.
Of course not. What was I thinking? 15 minutes to scan this? Ah.
Oh, that's sick. We don't have HSSD anything.
It's, what? Huh? What do you mean we don't have this E? Oh, E.
Oh, I have to like pattern. Yeah, E. You need it for the radiation proof box shit for the
Oh.
generator for the reactor. I'll just put
Wait
it
a second.
preemptively.
Why
like
do we
you
not
did.
have HSSS? I just patterned it. Oh no.
Yoinked it all. Oh, yoinked by fucking thingy. By a knack fuel.
What's running? Why it no run? Why you die?
Why dead?
Ah, yes, garbage cleaning. Alright, HSSS. I didn't. Displays a power fail completely.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, this is trunk loaded, huh? How did this place power fail? I feel like you did this.
What? How?
I wasn't here.
Bruh. Touch this shit.
But somehow the entire thing power failed.
The Naquadah fuel refinery casing is stuck on advanced radiation proof plates still. Unless it's doing a huge parallel.
Sure. Might be. Hello, the key. Oh, it is the key.
How are you supposed to debug anything in this?
Did this actual already eat like the 100,000 ingots I made? No. Not very good for the future.
Why is this off? No valid recipe found. Someone patterned this shit wrong?
Maybe?
None of these assembly lines seem to recognize the pattern.
Which
Do
one?
they have the datas? The advanced radiation proof plate.
It probably doesn't have the data stick.
Ah, wait, it needs a data stick?
All assembly line stuff that needs it.
Oh. Right. Okay.
You know,
So we need
how
to
to scan
scan a
them.
regular radiation proof plate. I can go scan it, I guess, but you said you're already using it, right?
Yeah. I think we have multiple scanners. Maybe?
Well, I'll craft a plate and hopefully it actually crafts, and I can go and scan it. I'll just double check the data bank, but I don't think I'm gonna have it. Seems unlikely. I love the cute little like computer noises it makes. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
It's gonna be on the underside. That's where we placed the new ones. But yeah, there's no radiation plates.
Alright, I've got the radiation proof plate. Oh, right. There's more under there. I didn't see that. Huh. It's like advanced. It's like a blue looking thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll go scan it if I can find a scanner. If there were a scanner in the base, where would it be?
In the basement, of course.
Time to explore the uncharted realms of the basement. What are you? Ultimate electron microscope? That looks
That
good.
is the thing, yeah. We're gonna
What is
automate
that?
praseodymium for tier 4. For ion fuel. I have it patterned here.
Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Wow, that's quick. What was your thing that took 15 minutes?
Like, this is pretty easy to do. Did the thing already finish? Oh, there's a better one. Oops. How long is mine gonna take still? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna scan this faster if I just toss it in here.
Yeah, probably put it in there. It's super fast. It went from my 4,000 second recipe to 30 seconds. So,
This is 2 minutes. Bruh.
that's not terrible.
Yeah. Also, I think our A2 is almost full. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. Yikes. Yikes,
Oh,
there's like
man,
no theory space.
All the assembly lines just turned on. It's so glorious to look at.
Actually, let's just cleaning AE. I don't want to do that yet.
What's
I want to be able to
clogging
spam the all the ores and dust we are getting. They're all stored in the drives.
it? Seems a bit inefficient.
Ah yes, thank you for the 4 stacks of trash clean redeem. That's going to help.
Cooldown for 10 minutes. Why have you got a 10-minute cooldown on that one?
My part.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
yes.
the next most productive one. You got another redeem.
I did. Thank you. I know. I
Yeah.
know. Why do you have so many random fuels? Wait, are these a quest? Of course it's a quest. All these random fuel rods. One of each. Like, just one of every single existing fuel rod. Ah.
The Naquadah fuel refinery seems perpetually stuck on superconductor UHV wire, maybe?
It's stuck on the electric motor UHV, which is bottlenecking everything else. So basically the assembly lines are waiting on it.
Wait, isn't the compass doing that?
No, the compass is only UV.
Ah. Why is there a corp block here? Put this here. Samsa, come here.
Where?
Right here, next to you. Down below. This. On the floor. Just a random
Somebody's
corp block.
trolling.
That's actually troll. Unreal.
Really cleaned my Emmy out of around 6 drive bays for the enchanted bows. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't clean your AE regularly. Yeah, I think all the S-lines are doing the radiation proof plates, so refiners will be waiting for that. But I think I can order the. Wait, do you have PBI now? Hope you do. Field restriction coils. Okay. Well, I can order most of the coils. I guess I'm just gonna wait for the PBI to finish the rest, so I can make the entire craft in one go.
180k, it's not that much.
Yeah.
I wonder if PBI is stuck on anything again. PBI's off again.
Yeah, let me take a look.
It's like
We're out of benzene, maybe.
Oh,
So we still don't have
got
mega
that.
oil.
But we have regular oil.
Oh, huh? We're out of sulfuric acid. What the fuck?
Well, I did notice that it keeps flickering. Like every time I try and craft something, it's like, oh, you're out of sulfuric acid, and then like I click it and it's back again. So it's like it's not keeping up whatever's making sulfuric.
I think I disabled the MCR that's doing it.
Ah, right. Because yeah, I did notice that it's like getting rapidly used. And
Yeah, because we ran out of sulfur. So
so can we just mine sulfur?
maybe. Okay, we're getting sulfur now.
Could just process the blaze rods that we
Sulfuric
get
acid.
into sulfur.
Right. I need the sulfur blaze rods for making atomic separation catalyst.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go make the blaze EIG, right?
Yep, or 5.
5?
I need crap tons of blaze rods.
Like what's like a quad UV one?
Yeah,
Maybe?
almost. Like, take a look at the recipe for atomic separation catalyst. It's the green dot.
Atomic separate, yeah. The raw atomic separation dust.
Yeah.
Separation catalyst. Yeah, so it needs 32 blaze powder, or zirconium chloride.
You need 20 liters of the molten stuff for each refinery. Not refinery, but like for each reactor.
Right.
That is an insane amount of blaze rods we need.
And you need to.
Which shows how you automated quals. We just have one Aslan automation setup for each different part.
Molten atomic. You need to make the full alloy. You know that, right? Like the proper. Like
Yeah,
you need
I
to
know.
smelt arundum, plutonium.
I know.
Okay. I feel like arundum and plutonium are going to be more of an issue than.
No, those are trivial with space elevator. But I cannot get firestone with space elevator, and I cannot get blaze rods with it as well. So.
I see.
Or we can also do an EEC, I guess, for the blaze rods if that's easier.
No. Well, we could ask Chi, I guess, if he wants to.
Yeah, I guess.
Want to set up a.
This thing is one ticking.
Blaze.
Wait, what? How is this one ticking batch mode? Oh, because this thing is full.
So if we use Firestone from Void Miner on Venus instead of Blaze Powder, I mean, we could. If someone wants to go to Venus and set up a Void Miner.
Almost there with the BBI. That's fallen again though. Is it this mixture here? Actually, this mixture. It is.
What's it making?
Nitration mixture.
Nitration.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do the mega oil myself soon, just so I can start making mega plastics.
Yeah. Well, I can go and quickly work on.
I'm not gonna do it today.
Oh, okay. Probably should still like plan it out a bit more though. It doesn't really need much more design at this point. It's
Yeah, all these EBFs had power failed, and I had no idea why.
I definitely didn't touch them, that's for sure. Enough output space. Vacuum freeze is power failed?
Wait, does this not have channel?
Seems like it.
Online. Why is this not being pulled? Weird. You should be pulling it. Oh. Well, actually says it's going now, so. Oh, I need to go set up the monitoring for the dusts. I know what's missing. The actual. Are those turbines? Oh, the kinetics. Yeah, we added some windmills for emergency power. These only do like 6 million everything, so it's not that great.
They were good back in the day.
Yeah, for one day. Then we made the extreme heat
Yeah.
exchanger and
That's
everything
why I
changed.
said. That's why I said back in the day. I meant literally
Ah,
the
yes,
day.
the day, I see. And they do all look nice, but yeah, they're mostly useless at this point. They can barely run our A2 system, which uses no power. Alright, are these full? Almost. I'm gonna have to somehow get this stuff to the subnet.
That did not go as expected.
Why not?
I honestly don't know. Is there a way to temporarily disable the better world edit shit like the preview?
I don't know.
I have a cheaty question. Uh-oh. Huh. Go so far. Oh, I'm retarded. Kind of causing giga lag right now. It's
How much is
crazy.
A2 sucking? Is there German sadness fully now? 0 EU per tick. We have the neutronium cells. I guess I can take a look. At 360k, pretty low. But yeah, we have infinite energy from the cell, so doesn't really matter. Ah yes, more cleaning. I do not speak that language. I do not understand English only, or Finnish, but I don't know if I have any Finnish people here.
Holy Jesus.
Hmm?
I just did a huge, like, copy paste.
Classic.
I mean, this is certainly one way to make a mega oil look good. Holy, wow,
Did you do?
that's fucked up. You know, just hanging around.
Mm.
Oh, that reaches like all the way. Wow, that's insane. It's actually cracked. Oh man, that like fucked up the entire thing. Bruh. Wow. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, I probably can't actually go this way because it's gonna like intersect with the path, right? Actually, maybe not. Maybe it won't.
There you go. That should now recycle the HSS from the NAC fuel.
Oh no, it's not gonna intersect. It's all good. I think.
Let me come and take a look. We're cooking.
Nothing really.
Which version of Voltage are you
Don't worry
using?
about
I think it's like 1.1.4. Let me check.
Which whatever latest is for 1.7 Minecraft, basically.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. There's like 3 versions, I think, to pick from. It's not like there's much choice.
Forge MC 6.1.1 this 2. There you go. What is ECC? Yeah, Extreme Extermination Chamber. Basically a mob killer.
Yeah. Do you like my mega oil area?
Alright, I forgot to take a look.
Yeah, just put on.
Oh, yeah, okay, I like that, yeah.
Yes, I need to duplicate this row 2 more times to get 12 MDTs.
That's going
I'll
to be
pay for the
so
P6.
painful to set up without the advanced memory card, though.
Yep. Well, you can teleport inside. There's like a 1 log gap. Is that enough?
You need to go inside?
Well, for like the things, right? No, I mean like okay, come to the main level again. And like where the walkway is here, where I'm standing.
Where?
Down, go down.
Ah.
Down to main level.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. And like there's like a
What?
1 block layer.
I didn't realize it goes
Done
this deep. What the hell?
Yeah, it goes to bedrock. That's to get the full 56, right? That's what you wanted. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's why I was like, so my plan originally was to have it go to bedrock, but I wanted it to end about like here.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't want it to go any higher than halfway up the roof. And then it's like, no, you're still 20 blocks short. So I had to keep going. I had to keep going and going. And this is how that's from bedrock to here. That's how tall it is. What a fucked up multi-block. I hate it so much.
Yeah,
It's
this
actually my least
multi is
favorite
pretty
block in the
silly.
game. Stupid. Like, in what world could you make this look good ever?
You can't.
Like, I don't even know.
That's why I made the
I don't know how to do
new
this.
shape for it.
Yeah. Can we just put PR it and just get it in now, please? Before it's a mute? Because I don't want to use this shit, like, honestly. It's actually making me pissed off. Like, look how retarded this is.
We'd have to rework a lot of setups.
Would we, though?
Yes.
Can you make it
You
so,
could
like,
avoid
the
all of this if you
inverted-
just use Dangotes. And no, I refuse to
Actually
use
true.
Dangotes.
If we'd used Dangotes, this would have been so
No
much better.
Dangotes. It's so much easier to scale Mega DTs because you can just laser hatch them.
Bro. Do we really need fucking 10 trillion plastic a second?
Yes? Have you not played Endgame? Oh, wait.
Hey, read my role in the Discord. Right.
What?
in the roster.
Ah, yeah, builder.
Yeah. I don't fucking care about what numbers you need. I want shit to look good. I want shit to look good. I don't care if it's inefficient to do so. I don't care about your problems with 3 trillion plastic. I want to use dangos.
Let's see if we have enough now for the restriction coils. Let's get them going before I go to sleep.
I also
95k
think
more.
these pillars are too close as well. I need to fix them up.
Is it still bottleneck? I'm pretty sure it's a mixer here. Can I fit a PA in here?
Is that the line you use for the girls? You go over, you're like getting all comfy. You're like, can I fit a PA in here? Hey, you want to see my PA? It's extra compact.
This PA can fit so many vending machines in it.
This bad boy. It's so many vending machines. It's easy to scale on material resource cost, but so much harder to scale the builds for them. Exactly. Fuck MDTs. Like, okay, it's a kind of a cool scale with having a huge room like this. I don't mind how wide they are. Like, I don't mind it being 15 blocks wide. I hate it being 56 blocks tall. Why couldn't it just be 15 like a regular DT? Why does it need 5 Y levels for a single output hatch?
Because then
Why?
it would be a distillation cube instead of a tower.
Right, okay. Of course. We care so much about realism here at Greg Tech Industries. Come join Greg Tech. We've got holding the universe in the palm of your hand. Molding neutronium with a steel mold.
Alright, I made the thing like 4 times faster now.
Where'd you just put a bigger mixer in?
I noticed that the
Thanks for that.
recipe uses so little EU that I just swapped the IV mixer into a ZPF mixer, and now it's using 1 amp of ZPF IV. So kill chemistry. Yeah, I couldn't fit a multi-block mixer for this. How many parallels can your PA do? My PA does at least 256 parallels.
Wow, that's a lot at once.
It is.
That's a bit too much. It might hurt, you know. Might be a bit much.
Wait, now this thing is bottlenecked by the output speed. Well, I guess I need a pump. Pump it.
Louder. Come on.
There we go. Now we should be getting PBI. Give me the sweet, sweet PBI.
Didn't even respond to my joke.
It's not making PBI.
Armor.
Diphenyl isophthalate. Why no make diphenyl isophthalate? Don't tell him it's out of phenol.
Probably.
Nope, it's out of phthalic acid.
Borosilicate glass 10 million lux. What? Borosilicate.
Phthalic acid. Oh no, that's gonna be an annoying one to fix because we don't have benzene. I can't just pump phthalic acid. Would make things so much easier.
You could. I don't know what planet has phthalic acid, but
There's no planet.
where do you pump it from?
Don't. Point.
Oh, I thought you said we could just pump phthalic acid.
Wish you could.
Ah. Oopsies, that was a bit too many. Oh, a lot too many. Ah, I'm suffocating. No, no.
Benzene and methane. Yep, no methane. Great. Okay, well, I can click this button.
Click boot on.
And that should get us some phthalic. Yep, and the phthalic should go in here. Okay, we're getting more PBI now. There we go.
Big, big love.
Wait, I guess I should try patterning the better class as well.
Yes, you should.
How expensive can this be anyways?
Clueless.
Clueless, yep.
Actual
Completely
clueless
clueless.
right there.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Oh no.
What?
It needs 100,000 more neutronium ingots, 65,000 more cosmic neutronium ingots.
Wait, is this for the cosmic for the coils?
Yeah.
Bro. Huh?
600,000 more infinity catalyst. Yeah, this is the Mark II coils though. We only need
We're
Mark
never
1
gonna
coils.
make this.
We are. In like 2 days.
I don't believe it.
I have no trust in our ability to scale infrastructure. Look,
Nope.
as soon as we get the first tier of coils, we're gonna make 100 times more energy, like almost instantly. How much are you willing to fuel make? Well, the refinery, if it's fully saturated, will be like 35 billion or something. But then we need 80 of the reactors, and also I have not done the math on what's gonna bottleneck, so I'm expecting it to give out maybe 1 billion to start with. I hope.
For like 5 seconds. And then it bottlenecks again.
Yeah, but I've made this thing to be fairly expandable.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'm just gonna weld it a huge thing. Just warning. It might
Oh,
lag or crash. And it won't cause any issues like with our setups, I don't think. As far as I can tell.
I'm so roughly not have Sifter or Factory. We can just spam more or factories. Also, we have 15k exquisite diamonds. Wait, what do you even need for the... What do you need diamonds for? Is the iridium alloy?
Probably.
Oh, right, it's the infinity stuff. The matrix.
Oh, the crystal matrix, right. Spong. Can the open block sponges get rid of lava? Oh, they can. Oh, they burn.
Yeah, we can just use this. We have so many flawless and exquisite diamonds. You can just hammer this down the normal diamonds. No problem.
It could. Seems kind of wasteful though.
Why?
I don't know. It just does.
I know they won't last very long. We need to scale the space elevator, but it's still a bit expensive. But I just need to get the NAC fuel going. With the NAC fuel, we can make some stupid stuff. Because right now we still cannot like pump infinite energy into stuff. With NAC fuel, we can start doing some insane resource production.
Yeah, so what we just need to focus 100% on. NAC fuel.
Yes.
Well, good luck convincing everyone else to do that. Oh man, this is awesome. I just love the water pour.
I got all earlier coils now. Oh boy, that's a craft.
You can order what coils?
The refinery coils.
Oh.
It's gonna be a while.
What's the thing that costs like 6 trillion neutronium?
The Mark II coils that we need for Mark
why don't we do
IV
those?
fuel. Do we only need Mark
okay,
IV? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just wanted to check the cost for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. I thought it was like I thought you were saying like we weren't going to get knack fuel for like 3 days because of those. Oh, in that case, that's trivial.
I think the multi-smelter is bottlenecking us here.
The irony. The fastest, most efficient multi-block is bottlenecking us.
Like, hey, why is this thing not going into the blast furnace? Or the multi-smelter? Or did it fail? Didn't fail, huh? I guess this, wait, is the storage bus somehow rate limited? Weird.
Have you
How
got
many infinite ingots registered requests? Like 2,000, I think. But yeah, I know our infinite production is kind of trash. Why do we have a standard wrench? What?
It's a standard wrench.
Slime binding, thank you. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. Of course you did.
It'll be way higher for DDPF. Look, does it look like we're making a DDPF right now? I'm trying to get us power so we can start scaling the generation infra. One thing at a time. Can't do everything at once.
You can.
I know how important Infinity is. I've played the pack. But like I've had to focus on power for the past 2 days because I don't want to keep doing extreme heat exchangers.
They are pretty cringe.
After I get the Naquatic going, then I can actually do some resource gathering stuff as well. Because right now Adam is the only one doing these Space Elevator and Void Miners. Does this Bedrockian recipe exist? Wait, what? Is this the cobblestone one? Oh, that one. I don't know.
Wait, what recipe is it?
The assembler one. Yeah, I don't know why the thing is a recipe when you can just smell it in an EBF. Kinda dumb.
That's
Dumb.
sick.
I think it's for making Bedrockian drums, maybe. No.
Wow. Holy shit. That's wild.
Okay, there's something wrong with this Hornet. Like the ore isn't going.
It ain't going.
Is that power fail or something? Oh. What? Oh, this did.
Pass.
How did this power fail?
Pass.
I wonder ore is stockpiling. Yeah, we need more ore factories though. That's faster and more power efficient, but less resource efficient. But Bedrockium is kind of annoying to get for a long time. I guess in late game when I have infinite Bedrockium dust, then it's fine. I don't know what's into the target audience for the recipe though.
Target audience.
Oh, okay. We got maintenance issues on the ore factories, which means they turned off, which means all the ore backlogged.
Fun.
Tough one.
Wait, why are we using the mode where it turns off when it has an issue? Why aren't we using the one where it just fucking powers through?
Because we're barely feeding it enough energy. There is no mode that makes it turn off on maintenance. It's just power.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
I see too.
It's a good mod.
Yeah, we don't need to make more ore factories.
Do we?
Yes. We want to get all the lines on ore factories. We should be able to afford that.
That is really unsatisfying. Hmm.
Still not good maintenance touch. We can do them. This is a bit expensive still. I should probably start making more. Why is this Uvarabit not going anywhere? The electrolyzer is stopping at full. Did that also power fail? Did not. Oh, it's a centrifuge, I think, maybe. Did you power fail? No? Wow. Be electrolyzed. Somebody took it away. Endstone as well. What? Why are we getting endstone in here? Oh,
Interesting. Ores
it's
from
because
the
yeah,
space elevator.
miner.
Mine's
Yep,
indoors.
didn't think of that. It's cabling in here. Why did Lynn have to do that? Okay, Tartarite goes to mainnet. Indium dust, I'm pretty sure that also goes to mainnet. Cobalt is with Cobalt is good stuff. Holmium.
Chromium.
Yep. Hello, Drakester. How's the skyblock going?
Hafnium.
Have A2 set up yet properly?
Phosphorus.
All
Francium.
the ores, all the
Thorium.
dusts.
Terbium. Manganese. Mercury. Molybdenum. Magnesium. Dysprosium. Scandium. Cerium. Cesium. Lead.
None of that.
Praseodymium. Platinum. Plutonium.
Never heard of it.
Palladium. Promethium. Potassium. Palladium. Tantalum. Technetium. Titanium. Tellurium.
I'm getting sand. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid that.
Cadmium. And calcium. And chromium. And curium.
What did you say?
Saying the elements. The elements song. I like memorized when I was a kid. Love it.
Okay. Good for you.
It's a good song.
Ah, why is this still so full?
Full of these nuts. Ha! Got him.
Oh, man. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I have been got him.
Not my own nerd. Own.
Why are these ores actually not anywhere?
Why are they not anywhere? Because if they were somewhere.
Why is vanadium ore
Rocks.
not like being used or processed? Ah. Wait, it is, huh? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. We'll fix this ore processing at a later date.
Later date. Awesome. Well done, Chi.
Are these CPU names? Circuitry burned out.
Pretty good.
Missing device drivers. Pipe shallows. This craft is stuck. It expired.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, the Akat's working on all things is pretty funny. Can make hidden tanks using them.
Wait, what?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, what the? Wait.
Yep. That's a super tank.
Oh no, I thought it was invisible for a second. When I like looked over, it was really weird. It looked invisible. I was like, I thought it was like an invisible tank. I was like, that's crazy. Make invisible blocks.
Monica, Larry, Barry, Harry, and Gary. You only have 4 CPUs. You need to extend your family.
They're all hardworking lads. Feels okay, man.
I don't think these coils are gonna craft before I go to sleep. This craft is pretty humongous.
Humongous.
I guess
what?
I will set up the neck field tomorrow.
Oh, you actually baited us again.
I know.
Second day in a row.
But we're basically done with the neck field, okay? Just the refinery missing now. It's also the 3rd day. Like, but the neck field is basically done. I have all the parts I need. I just need the refinery.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is 1 AM. Also, the fuel refinery is crafting. Let me go take a look. All of them are crafting. Which one of these is doing the refinery though? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gonna take 20 minutes to finish the refinery block, so. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna actually hook up the reactors, fix our power
We're
problems.
hooking up tomorrow?
Yes, we're hooking
Oh,
up
gee,
every
we're
day.
hooking up tomorrow.
Next reactor is up? No. Next reactor is maybe crafted?
Doubt it.
No. Wait. Craftable.
Winnable. Winnable.
Yeah. I guess theoretically I do not need atomic separation catalyst to do this. I can just use molten Naquadah for the time being as well. I'm gonna have to automate Cryotheum though.
Hmm.
But yeah, we're pretty close to Naquatic. What age are we? We are 24 years old.
Awesome.
We're in UHV. Late UHV.
23.
Kind of hard stuck in UHV due to needing Tengam for this stuff.
You're 24? Old as fuck.
You're not 24 as well.
No, 23. Soon 24.
Yeah. I'm almost 25, so. Well, not almost. 5 more months.
I'm 9, but I'm actually almost 10.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna do anything anymore today.
Boo.
Get the Naquatic going tomorrow.
Boo. Scam stream. Scam stream.
Look, I don't know how long the Naquatic would take. I can't do everything in one day.
You can. What are you, pussy?
Yeah.
That makes sense now. It's all coming together.
I really like how this place turned out.
Yeah, it's
The
like a
passive
pretty.
stuff.
I definitely want to decorate the rest of the PAs, get the decoration in there.
Yeah.
But then, yeah. It's looking pretty good. I will say that.
Okay, why did the HSS stop now? How is this thing power failing? What?
Bruh.
How?
Actual scam.
It has 128 amps of UV. But it's power failing. How?
Is the laser okay? Maybe I knocked it out of place or something? I don't know. I don't think I did
Laser
anything,
seems
but who
fine.
knows?
Honestly don't know how it's power failing.
Could be the fateful issue, you know.
I guess I'm gonna try without batch mode. Maybe Blue fucked up something with the new patch. That is more EU.
It's possible.
Well, that does mean they're gonna lag a little bit more, but I guess that's fine. I finish it? Finish Naquatic? Almost. I have all the recipe stuff I need. I just need the refinery itself. The refinery is crafting, but that's not gonna finish until tomorrow.
Do you want to hear the translation of that? We're nowhere near close, and he scammed you yet again for the 3rd day in a row.
Maybe we're nowhere near close. I'm gonna have Naquatic in 15 minutes tomorrow when I start.
Better not start without me.
Well, considering you're 7 hours ahead of me, I don't think that's not gonna be a problem.
There's a chance I end up playing games like with IRL friends or something, and that ruins the whole schedule.
May I catch you?
Kind of. It's more like a suggestion. This needs to. Oh, go back.
Wait. We shouldn't be able to saturate the entire cable. It is possible that when the Mega EBF is going, we are using 500 million input tick. So this might actually be running out of energy here. It does seem a little weird to be happening. I have to upgrade the backbone soon. But yeah, it'll be for tomorrow. Hoping this thing won't die. Yeah, we're gonna head off. See who's online. What did I raid? We will actually get the Naquadah going tomorrow. We're so close. Puppy is playing War Thunder. He's scamming us. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go there anyways. Maybe he'll switch games at some point. Yeah, tomorrow we get Nax Fuel. Then we'll see what we can do after that. Maybe resource generation. Right, exactly 10 hours. Well, 10 seconds off. Pretty good. Yeah, good night. Bye.